in summer, dress like this.
Are we still
I'll
live?
give you a spare jersey, a spare kit,
Are we on?
a spare
Are we live
dress,
on YouTube?
And you know what?
Hi everyone! Say hi, say hi. Welcome, welcome in everyone.
You'll be a little Romain in Vietnam.
Game on.
We
Let's
are
go.
not live on
Game
YouTube.
Let's go.
Gentlemen,
Okay, well, unfortunately, I don't think I can figure out why I'm not live on YouTube anymore. But everyone say hi.
They've been so loyal to you.
We are gonna be in
Ladies and
game
gentlemen, it is
very,
about
very
that time. This
shortly.
is what we've all been waiting
Like
for. The opportunity
4 minutes.
to shine on the stage.
大家
and see
下午
you guys
好，
at
晚
the
上
bracket
好，
stage.
中午
We got
好
one。opponent left.
早上
G2,
好
and we're
，welcome in
gonna send them
everyone.
home.
Everyone
Go
say
to
hi to
airport
me. Say hi to
today.
me.
All right.
Ramon,
Yes,
your final response
I
before we send
need
it back to the analyst
to
desk. I got it.
call on
We've
Discord
been
because
enjoying Canada so
today
much for now.
we
We're getting
have
as much experience as possible on
Initialize
stage,
and
playing a bit with
Nymera
everyone. Today,
joining
it's
us
just another
on
screen
the
day, you know,
MSI
so we're ready
co-stream.
for next week
We
versus
will
the
be
big boys
watching the
next
games
week.
together.
When you're
So-
back home, right? Is that what you're saying? Because we all know what time it is, baby.
是
We
早
all
上
know
吗？
what
早上
time
好，
it is.
欢迎。
What
Can you
time
click
is
the
it?
individual
What
start
time
button
is
for
it?
it? I think I did. I-
Come on.
Did he just kiss him?
I got nothing to add. Back
他
to
刚
you
才
with the
亲
desk.
他一口吗？我有去现场加油吗？
I don't know what to say.
有，我今天有去现场。Alright, chat. I'm gonna call the boys on Discord.
I don't even know.
Dracos could be the moderator.
Wait, I just realized I need to set up.
Dracos, honestly, for navigating through this. It's gonna be hard focusing on the matchup again after this one. But when it comes to G2, we often say that lower bracket run, whenever they're in a difficult spot, this is when they thrive. Historically, is that going to be the case today, though?
I mean, they've been really good in the play-ins. You can see this is their
Hello,
series score,
Nymera, can
5
you
and 1
hear?
overall
Wait,
in play-in series. So
hold on,
you know, they
1
have
second.
been really good historically. I definitely think they can do it.
I think I can hear them, but they're too low. How do you
Depression or
add
anything
like
when your team is going to be having to go through the
application
play-in. This
audio
is the other side
capture?
of your
Is that
play.
the one?
Oh no, that's not the good side of it.
Discord.
They switched up the graphic instrument.
Ah.
I was still on the other good one.
Wait, you can have
Yeah,
8 people
but
in a
unfortunately,
shared
G2
stream.
when
That's
they
cool.
went up against Vietnam teams, in
My
general, is
settings are so
negative. But the funny thing is,
Wait, funny little happening. My nephew, 6 years old, ran into my room and went, "What girl you watching on your TV?"
won it all. Guess what? They lost. Content game thing.
Oh, that's funny as
Like,
hell.
always kind of shifting it into a
Echo,
positive
wait,
thing,
echo
just
from what?
different
Echo from
time.
what?
It might be on my end. Hang on, let me just
So
change my
let's
noise
see the
filter.
results for them. Today, I want to check what
Maybe it's if you don't have this happens quite a lot when you don't have headphones on because obviously.
Wait,
goes through your
hello,
mic
can
'cause
you
it's
hear
not-
me?
Hello. Yes, I
Is
can.
my
We can hear you.
microphone okay?
I have to say,
It's fine. It's a little bit like fuzzy, a
expected
little
more,
bit fuzzy, like
which for me
there's,
makes sense that
but it's not
fans
too bad.
may be
Alright,
losing faith.
I have a really.
We're losing a lot of faith.
I'm gonna ask my
Oh, there's
chat
a
if
lot
they
of
can
Gam
hear you guys
fans.
as
Honestly,
well.
we've been going around
Sure,
here
sure,
Just to
okay,
be
okay.
sure with
Gam fans in
everything,
general.
I would also like to set
Oh
up
my God, that's
stream
an
together,
adventure.
but I don't know.
I not. So you should get. So if you look on your notifications on Twitch, like just the Twitch browser, it should give you. It should have been like on your notifications tab there.
It sounds like there's an AC on
It's going to hit Gam.
for me.
Yeah, it sounds like that in the background. Yeah, it sounds like there's like some fuzz in the background. Yeah.
Gee, okay.
Oh, and the other way you can join the shared chat is like you can go to one of our channels and you can knock, and that will start it as well. I think.
Yeah.
Then you have to also look at.
Oh yeah,
I feel like.
Oh yeah, I finally set up the curfew Sam, so that'll expand the
Oh,
chat.
nice.
Oh wait, yeah, I don't know what your. Have you seen what happens in shared chats when the bots start fighting? Because the bots from each channel start reacting to each other, so it's like, go subscribe to like my blah blah blah, join my Discord, so like leave a tip at my Ko-fi, and just the other bots like, please don't link things in chat.
I'm not.
It's like the-
Okay, got it.
Cool.
What do you guys make of that?
I need to fix
I
my
mean,
audio.
you could look at glass half full. They're stone cold killers. They're locked in. You could look
Hey,
at
you
glass
can
half
see.
empty. The vibes are
Did
off.
the
This team is
stream
gonna
together
go
work?
0-3 and they're going to home.
I don't know. I don't.
I think you guys have to do something.
My prediction.
I've got Alex in my one.
3-1.
Hang on, invite guests.
Boys
I can do
will
this.
get him a game.
Yeah, this one game at least.
Can I do this one
They
instead?
have
No,
5
no.
games to prove it all.
Ooh, it might be.
Last
Did I
time you
do
change your
it?
prediction because I know you can flip it anytime.
Did I
so
just do
this is
something
Oh,
weird? I
it
think I
is
did
double
something weird.
Discord. I
This is
had
a
you guys
raceable
on
board.
twice.
This is
Oh, okay.
Hi, Jumbo.
right now.
Keep an eye
Yeah,
out
yeah, yeah,
on
there-
his prediction.
is this
For that
better?
first gear,
I
think
closed
stage
the
is set for
extra
this
audio
matchup.
thing.
One last best of 5, one last series to prove it all.
I'm gonna
It is
try
Gam
and
versus
stream
G2
it
Esports,
on
and it starts right now.
my
Happy
screen.
birthday, Kobe.
Let me know if you guys can see this.
Cool. The stream's popped up, so I hope so.
Okay.
I can indeed see it.
Do you guys have audio?
Well, we can't do audio anyway because we don't have co-stream rights.
Ah, okay, fair enough, fair enough.
So it's fine for us anyway.
Okie pokey.
So we're just like we're just gonna have timers on screen and stuff. So I've requested with you, Nox. Oh, I am getting audio from things, so I have to turn that audio off just
Wait,
in case.
is my stream lagging now? I don't think your internet can do that. Oh no.
That's okay. Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't do it through
just
Discord then. Sam and I we'll just sync up on stream. That's fine. Yeah, that often does happen. I think also so another thing which has happened by the way is I think when you stream on Discord as of the last whatever update to Discord, it will always go to max settings like 1440 60p, so it will kill your internet. So it might be that as well. So I've requested to knock as well. So I don't know what be happening with that.
Happy birthday, first of all.
Wait, did the chat die? I think the chat.
I still got you guys in there.
Yes, it should be a banger series, and as they said on the
So I think chat just died for mine. Okay, wait. So I can't. Wait, no, I've got a. So I've requested. So I'm gonna swap over to Sam because I requested for you, Kitty, and it's not worked. So if you jump onto one of our chats, jump onto Sam's, I guess, and then just like jump onto his thing, and hopefully it will be.
This is the point where you're so
fine.
Moving on to main stage,
Cool.
and really have to lay it all out on the Rift.
One last test for both of these teams to see who is worthy of going on the main stage.
Who did you see? You knocked on Sam's, okay.
No, Sam's.
Okay, but I requested you as I mean, I don't know, this thing's just janky as hell.
My speech Twitch being funny.
On just one best of 5, and because it's just been 3 days here in play-in stage, you don't have a lot of time to.
Yeah, sorry, it's a bit last minute. I was setting up my multi-stream, but my multi-stream didn't even work.
From the problems that have arisen.
Wait, multi-stream is in like to YouTube and Discord? Oh, we're in draft by the way.
Yeah.
What's happening in draft?
Also, everyone say hi to Nightmare and Initialize. We have some guests for today's cast.
Hello.
Please let me know if the Discord audio is okay. And we are covering the promotional match for G2 vs GAM. One best of 5.
You've already, by the way, you've already been invited to this shared stream, by the way. So I don't know what the hell's going on there. Because I just tried to send you an invite and it said you've already been invited. So things are just going wild.
So they don't have to really worry about that pool at the moment. And they opt for the Varus first here for Hansama.
Yeah, going with that power pick, 80 carry. He works well.
I think you just keep knocking. Just knock like multiple times on the same thing, and hopefully it'll just come through.
So then they have to
Then you just spam it. That's how I've done it before. Hello.
Whoa, yeah, I saw Mecha done that.
Yeah, Mecha did the Euler thing.
Oh my days.
Mecha is such an Euler that the time when, remember when I last kind of stopped in to like come on your stream, Kitty? That was when Mecha like oiled your chat as well.
Let's try and fix the stream together for them after the draft.
Sure, that's okay. We'll
Okay, let's talk about draft, everyone. Woohoo! Okay, so any GAM fans, any G2 fans, what are you guys siding with today?
Okay, I cast G2, but I've always had a soft spot for the GAM girls, you know? They're a very special team to me. Yeah, I am such a hashtag GAM girl. Yeah, and like Levi and Kaya is such cool girls. Yeah.
And I think that Zhenzhao is a great champion.
What about you, Sam? Who are you rooting for today?
I've got to stick with my G2 boys. The other thing is, like, again, I come from like my OG days in casting were with LJL, right? And GAM were always the rivals. Can't have them win now. Not against not against you. Not now. Can't happen.
Whoa, hang on. Early Syndra pick. Whoa.
Wait, there's a Syndra pick. You're right. What the hell?
What? You what? I mean, this is game 1 Syndra pick. Okay. It's really good in Talia.
Between the Varus and the Syndra and the Trundle, you got quite nasty pick combo there.
Yeah, actually, how does Talia ever stand around an objective with this now? Like pillar hits or stun hits, Varus ult hits, and that's just a dead Talia, I think. That's nice. I like that. That's good to
Pillar making a lot of those long
Actually,
if you ever misuse your stuns, then you can get in trouble.
Surely Caps wouldn't miss the stun on Syndra, right?
That's never happened before.
Right.
Oh, I guess, is it the right time to like bring up G2's overall run at MSI now?
Pretty good timing, because this might be the last time we get to properly talk about it. So
No!
go rant about it, go
That
on.
feels wrong. That feels wrong.
Rant
You're not
about
wrong,
it.
but...
European people critiquing G2?
I mean, yeah, I like to, you know, I like to
that
be
guy's
the
hat said
contrarian.
Diddy on it, I swear to God, bro.
There
There was a guy with a
crowds.
hat called Diddy. I'm done.
Diddy Kong, right? That's what he's talking about.
I
Diddy
have
Kong.
no idea.
No.
Do you think
What
Rumble
would
is
it be?
strong? Rumble is still a really strong champion most of the time, but if you're Korean, I just think that, like, I don't know, Korean DNA has like this extra buff when you play Rumble. And I...
Their scrap shield is better every time.
Yeah. Okay, before we talk about more champions, can we get a really quick before BP prediction for today's series between G2 and GAM? Score-wise.
Ooh, I gotta say 3-2 GAM.
What? You're such a... Oh my god, I'm done. Okay, Sam.
I'm going to 3-1 G2. I think I'm going to see Levi and Kiaya get some leads, and Emo and RS are going to roll swap in and out, and Cap's going to break their ankles. He's going to come in and be on Cap's ball. Emo is not nice.
I think Sam might also have my vote. I'm going to go 3-1 G2. There's no way G2
I'm doing the analyst special of just providing an alternate opinion, so there's tension on the desk. It's like, it's a broadcast skill that we learned together in LPL. Yeah.
Chat.
So what, the Maroon... Did you say the Maroon 5 hover?
Maroon, yeah, he hovered. Baby, I'm praying on you tonight. Sorry.
Oh, I didn't realize
You know
that was a
that
Maroon
edit?
5 song.
Wait.
Yeah, I do know it
didn't
now.
know?
Yeah, no, I've seen the edit. I didn't know that song was by Maroon 5. Look, I'm typically into very different kind of music than that, so I just...
It's not angry enough. It's Alex.
No, yeah, it's not, yeah, it's not Chester Bennington, so I sleep.
Yeah. Chat. Write in the chat what you guys think is gonna happen. The prediction for G2 versus GAM. 写一下你们的预测，兄弟们. Alright, all the champions have been locked in. Okay, we're gonna run ads. If you like to vote ads, make sure you use the channel to try to vote ads. Month, you don't think that's okay? Sorry that I'm not muted, but yeah. See you guys for game 1. Reminder, this best of 5 is a promotional match for the main stage for either team. Whoever wins 3 games and the loser is out of play. It's like pretty much their last series.
They did.
Yeah. Are we impressed by GAM, by the way?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, like, they're still playing very fast and loose, but, I mean, the fact that Kiaya and Levi can just take a game and run with it is just so impressive. Because I was of the opinion once, like VCS and PCS folded together, I didn't think we'd see a Vietnamese team go international again, because there are so many good PCS players. I just thought, well, we're gonna get a couple of super teams, and we did. We got CFO and we got talent.
Was gonna go, or like,
yeah, well, yeah, exactly, right?
I wonder.
Because GAM were 4th seed going to playoffs, and they somehow snuck in a 2nd. After the talent exploded after they got Camille midded.
They got the Camille mid was wild, by the way.
Really quick,
I gotta
just
get time set.
making sure time 32, 33, 34.
Yeah, that's for me. Yeah,
Okay,
cool.
nice, amazing.
How about
Didn't
EWS?
G2 also go 4th seed? They were, right?
Yeah.
It was Fnatic, KC. We're ahead of them now. Were they 3rd or 4th?
They had good early
I-
games. They had good early game setups. They
I should know this. I actually cast some of the playoff games.
Fnatic, KC, Koi. Is it Koi 3rd?
I think G2. No, I think Koi were 4th, right? And G2 were 3rd. I think that
I
was
thought Koi were 4th. I might be wrong.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Whatever. I remember it's basically but it was kind of like choice between 3rd or 4th anyway for top seed of KC. So like they had to choose between G2 and Koi, so it didn't really matter as much.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mr. LEC fan said Koi 3rd, so they were 4th.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
All good, all good.
Oh, turns out when there are so many games, everything just blows into one. I remember the playoffs ones, but I just regularly see them like, they were around this point, right?
You know,
So how have you been? How have you been enjoying MSI? How is it like? Are you out there?
They're making me anxious. MSI is making me anxious. First of all,
Yeah.
Vancouver's been super nice though. I'm currently in Vancouver, and I feel like Vancouver is just a nicer America. Sorry, nicer US.
Damn, that's a statement and a half.
It's the people are so much nicer here. They're not even kidding. Australians are technically nice, but I think Canadians are the nicest. You know?
Yeah, Canada is a very they're very nice people on the whole, from what I've
What's the
experienced.
least nice place you've been in terms of like, the least?
Oh, I think it might be Europe. Low key, somewhere in
Whoa,
Europe.
that depends on the country though. That really depends on the
Low
country.
key, kind of, I don't know. I think Europeans, if they don't know you, they just give you like the cold shoulder.
Actually just going for their full clears.
Again, it depends on the country. Like if you're in Spain, I think they're pretty chill. Yeah, I don't know, it depends. Like even in the UK, it's like a big difference. Like if you're in the north, people tend to be a bit more chill, and then they'll be a bit more chatty. It's kind of like one of the big kind of like tension points between north and south in England is that London's got a lot of arseholes. There's a lot, yeah.
Ooh, I had a follow-up question actually about today's series. So a lot of people obviously critiquing Broken Blade and Kiaya is pretty much Gam's it player. So top gap versus mid gap, which one's gonna happen more likely?
Neither one of the supports running an unsealed spell book this game. I feel like we've been seeing,
what about the top gap? I think Gam played through top really well.
Oh my, sorry. Oh my goodness, I literally just nearly doxed my entire Twitch setting.
Oh, yeah, maybe don't do that.
I started the stream together. Oh my goodness.
Oh, okay.
Aftershock Summer Cell on their side, and of course that's
sorry.
What you have?
Banshee Veil Scream. Actually, Banshee Scream. Sorry. I
thought you'd seen. I thought it was in game, so I thought we'd missed something in game that you'd spotted. And I was like, wait, what did we miss?
How do I? Oh, I can add.
If Lebrov is on point with those.
Yeah, I don't know how that works, but we can. Yeah.
Yes, the desk fully predicted G2 in this one, but it's so unique because of the format of this
I
tournament.
found it.
Both teams going into this
Yay.
final decider match have played the exact same opponents to the exact same results. Both of them.
I can only favor you. I can't invite you. Why is that?
If you do that, that means I can drop in though, I think.
Okay, I'm just gonna favor you guys.
Add your
You guys are
favorite.
so amazing.
Sure. Aw. I wish I actually had more time to like more casually co-stream, because I actually do miss just hanging out and chatting. Because I've always hung out and talked about League. Like even before I got into the scene, it was just always what I did. Right? So I don't know. I kind of miss being able to do that a bit more.
I favorited you guys, so let me know.
I will try and figure it out.
But thank you for the follows, everyone. Thank you. 今天又上 emo 吗 ？They always start emo. 他们每一场都是先开 emo 哎。
Emo has struggled a bit as well, but Emo's on one of his most comfortable champions.
Emo's most comfortable champion is Talia. I feel like he's not comfortable on any champion.
I feel like a lot of mids have been playing that.
Oh, I've been so mean to emo. I feel terrible.
Okay, I knocked on your stream, so let's just hope it works. That's what I'm at. Let's just hope it works.
Make sure to Oh my god, I finally clicked to accept. Amazing!
Let's go. Oh my god, it's finally working!
We're in Avengers Assemble!
Oh, that took so much effort.
Oh my god, I finally... Wait, there's a first blood! ちょっと待って
Oh my god.
We're in Avengers
Yeah,
Assemble.
tech issues are actually more important than actual gameplay, folks.
Yeah, look.
Wait, what
we're
happened?
Only 5 minutes in, guys.
Everyone say hi to each other! Welcome!
Hello.
We're currently in Cold with Nightmare and
Everyone play nice.
Welcome.
All he needs is the extra little pillar there.
I really hope the bots
There's
don't
an
start
echo.
fighting.
No, I got rid of it. I got rid of the echo.
Is it one of us echoing? No, my mic's off. Okay, well, it's not an echo on my side, so it should be good.
Yeah, everyone's mic should be off. I turned off the echo. We are good to go. The chat's
Oh my god,
worst
finally.
to kill
Right,
Ayaya.
I'm really looking forward to this, actually. It should be really fun.
Oh, flash Q? Yeah, 3 people.
Oh, this is
Oh,
really
the
good.
Q got flashed.
Get rid of him. Do it.
Ow, reset.
I got this is not the best
Oh
team.
my
Okay,
god,
it's fine.
cookies?
Scumon's gonna die.
Oh, he's so
that's
nasty
really
with it. They got a return kill on LeBron. Oh my god.
But they
Oh,
have
they're
shut
both
down
dead.
like Kiaya super heavy.
They
Oh,
are
emo.
dead.
I think that's probably quite a good Weaver's wall. Okay, goodbye.
Yeah. So what
So
the
you're
funny thing now
telling
is,
me-
the question you asked was top diff versus mid diff, and we do have a top diff, and we do now have a mid diff, in completely the opposite
But for
ways
who?
than we thought it would be.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Kiaya flashing this empowered Q was so nasty. It bought so much time.
Yeah. Because that's so much your damage actually earlier to Varus. Actually, so much your damage to that empowered W as Varus early on. I've been playing a lot more Varus recently because I never really picked him up before, but now I realize why he's been pro viable for forever.
If Hansama left G2 for a different team, who would you think fits him well? Maybe one of the French
I mean, he'd go
teams?
anywhere. I mean, like, Hans can go anywhere. He is very, very consistent, very, very flexible. As long as he's motivated, this guy's fantastic.
You have like Caps, Hans, and Mickey X. Sounds like quite a good trio.
Oh man, yeah, that'd be great. Imagine if we had like, bring Yike over. Why not? Bring Yike over as well. So we'd have like Yike, Caps, Hans, and Mickey. I think that's actually like a, you know, an LEC winning roster.
They might win.
Gam actually allocate the Talia back down to the
Hansama should go Royal Club. Isn't Royal Club like $30 million in debt, bruh?
Yeah, they are.
Royal
As
Club's
far
also the academy team for RNG, right? So it's not even like Royal Club anymore as the main team.
Did you see that? Did you see that? I think it was OMG and RNG have actually both played some games in LDL now, and they've actually lost some games against LDL teams.
Yeah, I had seen.
It's very funny.
That's so silly. Oh my gosh. Your Cena so
they are
rightfully had no. Excuse me? Oh my.
Damn.
Are you
You're
calling
saying
us
that with
poltergeist?
two white. You're saying that with two white people in chat, you are even whiter than us. How did that happen?
That is certainly not
I'm
the
actually
case this
related
game.
to the
Really good,
poltergeist.
you know, flash play from Broken Blade.
Right. It all makes sense now.
Amazing.
I don't know what it is that makes sense, but it makes sense.
I'm flashbang.
I was playing Phasmophobia with some friends earlier tonight, so maybe I just like start going, is Kitty in the call with us right now?
Yeah, there's gonna be a little bit of Chinese in the chat because I have a bit of Chinese roots.
That's fine.
我们今天一起连麦的是2位 LEC 的解说，所以我大部分都会用英文去聊天哦，不好意思。Okay, who do we like for draft? Both sides. What are we thinking?
I mean, you have double immobile carries on both sides, temporary frontline on both sides. I think the pick potential is better from G2.
Oh, he's out.
Really
is
yeah, Emo's
walking
playing
in
as
like
well.
a circle. I'm like wondering if LeBron went through the tri-bush, maybe that would have been better. But
and again, you see this kind of hover.
He doesn't have flash, so I think best you do is force flash still. I think it changes that. I guess you probably should do it anyway. I also think that Lavrov has been pathing wrong around bot river a lot from what I can remember from the last couple of games. Like I can't remember which game, but it might have been his Nautilus game versus Furia, where he was he's like, yeah, he chooses the wrong side of like the bottom river wall to be quite a lot.
yeah, I think.
So I don't think he realizes where he's
around right now, you mean?
Yeah, that was, yeah. Just quite a lot there.
Dragon Star for G2. Gam wanna look?
You should not be doing this, Gam.
Oh,
Oh wait, maybe you can.
LeBron tanked everything. Hold up, let him cook.
I mean, it's an Alistair ult and Trundle gets to turn it. This isn't bad for G2.
Okay, flash in, Levi, Skirmishes dead.
Okay, maybe it's pretty bad for him. Maybe
Wait,
it's
how
pretty
did he
bad.
squeeze out? Hold up. He squeezed out. Syndra E? Oh.
Nice. Pressing dodge not up, but I don't think I have enough damage.
Oh no!
Yeah. They really wanted to go for that ping, didn't they?
This is the worry. So did you see the interview that Skimond had? I can't remember who it was with. It might have been or maybe Sheep Esports. But he was basically saying that like the problem that they're having is proactivity. And that's a big and they're not like pushing advantages, and they're giving options to the enemy team. So they're not like depriving them of options by being in their face. That's a really bad trait to have versus Garm, because they will, as soon as they hit mid game, they will always make plays. Always.
Fun to watch.
Yeah. You know, funny thing about Garm is that I think a lot of people think VCS is like the crazy early game region, and it is the crazy early game region. Garm were actually not the craziest early game team within the region. They kind of turned on around like the 1 item level 6 mark. Because that's why Levi was really good at stuff like Shyvana jungle, Wukong, which don't gank at like level 3. But he's really good at stuff which like power farms and get his casters is like one of his best champions ever too. And Garm would like really fire up
everywhere. Hold up, let him cook. He lands. Oh, that guy is.
Oh.
But this rel has been everywhere. You're right, though.
Yes, I've been low key a fan of Elio. This MSI. He like has really nice engages early to mid. He sometimes runs it down because like he's just playing engage. Wait, hold up, dive bot.
This is a dive angle, right?
I saw that Braum death the other day. Yeah,
they have
He's quite silly. He's very goofy, you know. But sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Can we talk about something? So you're telling me everyone except for BB today is playing like an Inter? Everyone except for BB? Is it contagious?
Yeah, that's wild, isn't it?
Is it contagious?
Okay, we're only 12 minutes in. It's only 12 minutes.
Please, I wish upon thee the monkey paw to not int today. Okay, BB, you won't int today.
Yo, wake up! Is this the worst G2 has done if they lose today and get kicked out of play?
No.
Is that the worst they've done in a while?
No, and 2016 MSI. 2016 MSI.
Oh,
That was his first MSI. That was where the my Rise is bad, my Azir is worse. You guessed it right, I'm G2 perks. The 2016 MSI. The first time they qualified for an international. That's like some old lore, but yeah. And then obviously they came back in like the next couple of years and they kicked ass, but I mean the first one was bad.
They got their ass kicked in the first one.
And it's
really
going to be
bad.
interesting as we look at the game progressing a little bit
looks
further.
insanely done in the interview I saw. Insanely down in the interview I saw yesterday.
I
Yeah.
thought the vibes had been off a little. It just judging body language, which you can't always do, but judging body language, it doesn't feel like everything's happy.
With this bunch of money
Yeah, it doesn't feel very much like G2 on that front either. It's normally been quite resilient,
and that's going to be a big part of how they want to
but
play.
yeah, with the G2 aura, there isn't much aura left, guys.
Yeah, if they bomb out, first day back in LEC Summer, I'm gonna let you in on my like creative thought process. First day back for LEC Summer, like my first desk day, we're gonna have a funeral for G2's aura and chemistry. Now we're here to celebrate the life and commiserate the death of one G2 Esports chemistry and aura. For many years it served us well and gave us much hope on the international stage. Alas, no longer.
They have no aura since Kitty was fired. Base! They fired me and now they're doing absolute poo-poo.
Wait, fired you for what?
No. I did an internship at G2. Technically, it was like just for uni.
Right.
So I was
Okay, I actually never knew that.
a bit, and then I left after.
You were
finals.
employed. Someone got you with the job.
I don't
Yeah,
believe someone actually employed me.
the word with
No
the
one
censored
actually
word, the
was
censored word,
involved.
employment.
Yeah. Have you seen that meme, Sam? By the way, it's like a death note, but for employment. It's the job. It's the job note. You've escaped it for a little while, Sam.
Yeah.
I refute, but I think that's what said that I'd have to engage with memes about employment. I don't want to have to deal with that existential crisis. I yell at video games for money.
Teleport back out to the top side though for
Okay, Garm's up 1,000-ish or 1,000. Kiai's behind, which isn't great because Nara needs individual advantage. I mean, this is the point where one good Varusol, one good killer,
Hold
one
up.
good
LeBron
stun.
woke up to them.
Yeah, this
Woke
is
up
really
with that
good.
aura.
Oh, he didn't interrupt it, Caps!
Oh,
TP.
rushed on into
On
the
a Valius is
core.
gonna die.
You're diving a bit too
Levi,
deep.
not
Levi's got a
bad.
pretty good angle.
Levi completely smurfed that engage,
Oh
by
my
the way.
goodness. It's a 2-for-1.
2-for-1? 2-for-1.
LeBron, run. Flashes away. Oh, he's dead to Talia.
If they flashed Jin W,
Nice dodge on the W. Does Jin have root?
He has flash, he's safe. He'll have to flash.
Captain failing to interrupt the TP and then TPing himself late really sucks.
Okay, but like the big thing that fight was, so if you engage on the engage support first, it means that the other team can't slap back at you because their engage is dead. But Levi then just kind of flashed in and did it anyway. But he did that while everyone was burning their CC. Ooh,
he's feeling himself. Wait, BB is kind of feeling himself today. Wait up. He might be in the mojo, guys. He might 1v9. Let him cook.
Oh yeah, the Renekton 1v9. We see those
I
a lot
love Renekton 1v9 into Talia.
Yeah.
Breaker, you know? He doesn't need. He just needs to slow people so everyone else can kill them with their skill check.
Hey, at least
Can't miss a Varus now.
Skewmon has 4 KP plus 3 deaths. He's very involved in the game at 18 minutes.
He has no FOMO at all. Like, he's there for everything.
One of my biggest critiques against BLG was that I felt Skewmon was playing for KD a bit too much. Or like not doing anything. But I think that's what everyone was talking about. Top guy?
I mean, this is 4v2. Oh, that's a really good stun.
There's Rift Herald.
This is really good. Normally you'd want like Slayer to
Caps?
this, but she doesn't have all.
You good?
Nice. He gets the kill from that though. Is that just Elio? I think it's Elio, which is good. I can't tell because the kill feed is tiny.
Yeah, the guy.
I
missed
hate
the
kill feed.
I was also moving my chat around, so I did kind of miss the kill feed.
Yeah. I think if they move the kill feed down, the HUD is fine, to be honest.
Okay, so this is two top turrets for both outer turrets. Gun probably get map advantage from that because they've opened up like a whole like section of the map.
Jin took the tower by himself. That's crazy.
Yeah. But you do get inner turret gold on the other side. So it's more immediate gold over towards G2, but the map advantage is pretty good for Gun, especially since they have the global as well to punish like the really deep.
No, it's the start.
Just a little bit late there, so that means
Sam called that actually. I actually missed that at first.
Yeah, and then as a result, like Caps is TPing now.
I thought Levi maybe went a bit too fast, or Emo was late. I mean, Emo was kind of late, I guess. He got the follow-up on the Zin stun.
Yeah, but the reason he does that is because like he needs to do that then because his support is just going to die.
Stun onto Talia, Pillar.
Oh, that's a really good pillar.
Pillar was a nice follow-up too.
Wow. He died to CC.
Nice.
Hold
both these teams
It was
have really
BB actually not CC, but that's close enough in the alphabet.
Right.
This game is messy. 15 kills? Ooh, look at
It was very funny.
Run!
Thank you for that.
The louder I scream, the better they dodge. That's just how it is.
For the time this evening is done, we're gonna get like in so much trouble in Berlin because there's this noise of Athena yelled from somewhere else in the world.
Making the play. So
G2 use the 8 together strong strat.
Talking about extra gold, you can see 1.2 thousand gold lead just in top
Come
lane
on,
alone,
Broken
and
Blade.
Broken Blade has his second fully completed item.
4-0-2. This is the first time I've seen BB with any sort of lead in the last 2 days out of like 8 games, bro. This is 9th game.
You know what? I'm gonna Google that. Let me see what his stats are for.
He's just like permanently down 20 to 30 CS, I think.
To be able to shred. So
any BB believers?
Some of these long plays, though,
the BB haters are real quiet right now.
Been able to utilize the Talia wall and some of this.
I mean, the question is how much can you do? Like, how much can you do once it hits like 3 items, you know, onto someone like Talia and Jin? I mean, Jin's already got Jin. I do like this Jin build. I like skipping the Repify cannon. Yeah, going towards LDR, it really future-proofs your game because if you're hitting the first target with Talia and Jin typically doesn't do that well, but with LDR he shreds through the front line.
Hey Charlie, good to see you. Why are you awake?
That's a great question. Well, why are we awake? It's also 2 AM.
After 2 days. Dude, all the European fans are suffering alongside the Southeast Asia fans.
I mean, at least we have degenerate like game and sleep hours and stuff, but yeah. Sadly, people with jobs aren't allowed to do that. Which isn't us.
I love the photos that they've taken for the players this MSI.
They're so candid. They're really cool.
So nice.
And there's the one of Kiaya where like they've caught Kiaya like mid laugh, which is really
super
really
cute.
Actually.
I was with the
Levi one's
team
really
today,
good as well.
and something really cool that I haven't seen anyone else do this time around is they're trying to catch mid movement / candid photos. Maybe that's why it feels so like.
Cool. Yeah, I like
that.
It feels a lot more natural.
You guys want to say the
Sorry,
J
we won't
word?
say the J word anymore. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, that's
Sorry,
that's fair.
CG2 every time
Guys, I've got a fun stat for you. What do you think
Okay.
BB's average CSC at 15 is at MSI this year? Is he about to maybe
-5.
Wait.
Looking very generous there, Alex.
He's still has Starks. He's still has Starks. Well, that's the Renekton with a 1.5k lead is not actually winning a 1v1 versus the. No,
I'm
it's,
concerned.
Oh, actually, maybe I'm lying. That's a really good song.
Oh, what the? There's a Talia wall.
Leave his wall off, BB.
Please don't get the shutdown, BB.
Oh,
Oh, BB!
But the Kiaya flash out of W stun was absolutely insane though, no?
Emo's gonna continue pushing his
Like,
way.
that is
hop. He didn't burp, but he still got flash.
Yeah, you know the hop out of the flash W.
Oh, sorry, I'm with. Sorry,
Yeah, no, the hop out of the flash W is like game changer.
He flashed there.
No. Please don't walk next to the wall. Please don't walk next to the wall.
Oh yeah,
Some
but
actually
the
think-
average
you know-
is minus 60.
Oh, sorry. Minus 60 to
60?
15.
Oh, 50. Oh, 50.
Minus
I'm
16.1
15
at
minutes,
15,
minus
that's
16
average.
CS. Are you kidding me?
Yep.
What?
You're head in CS in only 1 in 4 games, and minus 16 average CS.
What?
He's a
Insane.
consistent king. What can I say? Oh, that pillar. Ooh, that pillar. Hey, dragons up. It's Cloud Drake.
No Renekton flash really sucks because you have a bunch of gold and a Renekton which can't consistently reach the carries.
They have.
I mean, I say,
Pyro.
there's other people that
He's
can
got
do it.
loads of expensive rock, right?
Yeah. I mean, I guess Garm should probably just actually. Garm are just not gonna fight for this. Yeah, they're gonna. Guys hopping for the move for the attack
This
speed.
Gnar is
Look at
level
the-
15. This Gnar that is down 1k gold is level 15. He just took bot tier 2 for free.
Mega coming.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, this is a really good
two-man
flank from
Nocta.
Kiaya. He has flash too.
Levi
Wait,
Hoppy.
is it you gonna get onto both carries?
2
He's gonna get both
carries?
carries.
Double stun?
Oh, Kiaya!
Wait, the Jinol?
I mean,
Wait, what?
he's pretty low now, but.
Wait, what?
Oh, the
Cap
stun!
surviving's actually crazy there, by the way.
G2 win
That's
this.
insane.
Oh
But
my
like, why did no one
gosh.
flash follow?
No way.
I mean,
That's
that's
so
insane that they
illegal.
get
That
out.
feels
and that's
illegal, by the
2-1.
way.
He's got to warn the lane. Hang on. He taps TP back. Nah, okay.
That felt super
that's-
illegal.
He's on TP anyway.
Kiaya's
saw the
getting
reset
team gapped
hype.
right now, I fear.
Yeah, I mean, Cap's got a massive shotgun where you can have the Q alt and then you eat with like the 4
Wait,
minimum
BB!
balls.
What?
He has no flash. He has no flash.
Oh my god, he's a skinny king. Wait, he's a skinny king, by the way. 2-man stun
Here
from
now.
Caps? Wait, what? He
How
doesn't
does
have
he get out of that,
nurturers.
man?
He just wait.
They're doing out to card all the while. That's wild, man.
How did Jitsu get away with this? That's ridiculous.
They do get the Otacon in the aftermath.
That
so
is
G2
insane.
with
This
the
game
gold
is
as
so
well on top of the
degenerate, I
extra
swear
firepower.
Yeah.
That's
That's Garm gameplay for you,
Well, I
man.
was
They're
hoping
not
for
clean.
G2
A
Garm.
lot of extra adaptive force too. Even though this game feels very close, that last sequence of play led to by
Who's a
Never let it be said that
skinny
League of
the
Legends isn't
game
entertaining.
for G2 so far.
Did
Yeah,
you guys
I
see
did.
that comment? It was
Quite
fucking comment was like, damn.
Let's see now because their siege
BB is
is
skinny
pretty
now, but he
good.
got
You've
worse.
your
Like, what's
Pope
going on?
Varus, you have your Syndra over
What?
here.
I didn't see
And it
that,
looks
no.
like this tower with no defenders
one.
is going to be another possible casualty. Kiai is
I
Mega
got ganked by the
And LeBron is waiting right at that cross. Kiai
housekeeping
just walks
lady.
right on past him. Emo's going to deploy the Weaver's Wall. No
Okay,
one
I said I don't need
on the
him.
wrong
I
side
don't
of it. Now
That's
LeBron
pretty
taking the blast
crazy.
code
Oh.
to get himself away. Elio could be in a
How's
little
the
bit of danger
game?
here.
Very
Okay.
degenerate, very
Tier 1
random.
turret for Gams,
Quirky
still
random,
holding on,
that's the
Scav,
game.
lead from Caps does not
Yeah,
find
Gamma
the
kind of
target.
like choosing to
although
not
Gam
take
cannot use
straight up
Talia's ultimate to
approaches. They're
find
kind
a
of like
pick, they
coming in
can
from
use
odd
it to
angles.
still
They're not
stabilize
really
against
fighting
the
for the
G2
initial
play
setup
mid,
of the
hold
objective,
on to
so
this
it's
tier
getting
1 turret,
weird.
But it might only be for a few seconds longer, Kobe.
This
G2
Talia
doesn't
build
seem
is
done
giving
here in the mid-map.
Xiaohu, by the
The
way.
siege is
It's giving
good.
the
They've got some
Xiaohu
pretty
3
I didn't see
item
the race.
combo.
Poke abilities, but
Xiaohu
It's
Zhang
Leandry
broken
something.
blade down on the bottom side.
What was
He
it?
just needs Zonya's next and he'll be set.
Try and get
Mm.
side lane
Yeah,
pressure.
he's
Why
got,
is
he's got, he's got,
Housekeeping
he's gone
up
for
to the
Oblivion
Baron.
Orb. If he goes
Damn.
full on Morella
Probably have to
Nomicon
wait
into
on
Zonyas,
that
it
next
is
to
full
Leah Wall.
shadow,
Just
yeah.
keep your defensive
LeBron.
vision.
I mean,
Okay.
wait, what
No
would you,
damage,
wait, what
only
you,
utility.
hang on, what you wanted Talia to build?
Decent amount of damage here.
Wait,
Immediately
huge
followed up
choke.
there, but
What
a
the
counter.
fuck? Is that you on? Is that you?
Robin, now Emo's in the middle of
Emo
it.
flashes
Oh
away.
my god, that's actually insane.
Alive as
Fly,
G1 is
phase
on
rush?
No
Phase
follow
rush,
up.
phase
You
rush.
get mid tier 1 for free.
Follow up.
Disengaging A catch on an Alistar.
Oh, wow,
Kiai
wow,
can,
wow.
no, he's out of Mega now.
Hashtag
But these
inspired.
Syndra stuns are
Tier 1 now,
insane.
though.
Back in the water you go. That was a dangerous one.
Got
It
flash
does
from
cost
Talia as well.
his flash as well. So earlier you're
I think that
talking
Garm are going to
about,
have
oh,
this
yeah,
problem
some
where
of
if they
these
don't
clear walls
instantly
maybe
get
go
onto
in,
the Syndra,
you know,
I think
have
the
that
stun
confidence.
saves the next
No
target.
flash,
He's
you
going
get
to
like
CDR
Syndra-
build as
The
well.
Syndra's gone for the...
Yeah, and I think that makes a lot of
So
sense
they
because I think
commit
that
here with pushing out on the
Syndra
bottom
is
side.
kind of like the main
Does have his
peeling
teleport
force in this
ready.
game actually,
Trying to
where
get the
you
side
just
lanes
get
going
the
again.
multi-man stun onto people that are
Does
diving
that
into
mean you
the
max
Emo will
E
just go
per
ahead and
second?
use that Talia passive.
guess.
No, you
Extra
still max
speed,
out
get out there
W.
to the
You,
wave, get
there was
that push down,
some,
90
yeah, you
seconds,
used to do
kill our
QE
next
before the
Drake.
rework.
Honestly, Kobe, these
How
first
long ago?
26
Now
minutes
it kind of
have
have
to
to
be
go
exactly
QW.
what I want out of this series. Both teams making plays. Both teams
QE, you always max
on
QE,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
play
yeah,
to
QE.
just go in for the big fights.
Holy
Has
shit,
the
he's happy
pillar
feet.
on
What the fuck?
Artemis, puts him in a little
Oh
bit
my
of a
god.
compromised position.
I am the
Elio's
fast.
nearby. He uses the heal, gives Artemis that little bit of extra
But
speed.
yeah, I think the other thing is because
cleanse,
Syndra's
not
gone
quite
for, or
off
like
cooldown
Cap's
there
gone for like
for
the
Artemis.
Nemesis
Sometimes
build
kinda
with
hard to tell with
the
that
Blackfire and
icon,
the
but it's
and
not
the
quite
Cosmic
available.
Drive.
But they
and
nerfed
the-
that
got
though.
nerfed,
That becomes
They nerfed it.
like
as Levi is going to find Skumon walking into the jungle, uses the
quickly
Krugs
in
to
on
escape
top
back
of
on the
lighting
wall.
jewel. You end up with so much ability haste, your E is up like all the time. It's like on a next to no
So you have to
cooldown.
respect. You know, a lot of these moves when the Alistar and the Trundle
He's getting
are
really scary
moving
now
in
actually.
for
He is
vision.
at the point where he
Very,
one-shots
very
pretty much
dangerous for
everyone
anyone trying
besides
to contest that
Shinzo
vision.
ulting.
G2 keep
Are you
using
telling
that,
me the top
trying to
lane
push in
gold
towards his red
diff went
quadrant
from
behind the Baron buff,
1.2
set
to
themselves up,
300?
for some
That
angles
doesn't
where they can
seem
utilize
right.
some of this Varus poke and even look for
Yeah, I took a
picks
load of
with their
turrets,
Syndra stuns with
remember.
their Varus ulti.
The biggest gold lead in the game is now.
But
But again, I don't think
Levi
Broken Blade
with
cares that much. His
1.5K.
job is
You
done.
can see
He's got the
Cap
rest
with
of
a
his team to find the
1,200 gold lead
bridge
over
up the rest
Emo
of
as
the team
well.
to be good
The
now.
top lane
Ooh,
gold
Also
GA
say
picked
that,
up.
Harris in the
Broken
blind spot
Blade
with
now
Syndra's
only have 400
terrifying.
gold, but he did just
She's got all
complete
the
an
stacks.
angel. Very, very
Like we were
powerful
like
for
calling
one
out earlier
singular
having a good
fight.
game
Over
earlier.
on
I
the
think
other
that now
side, Kiai
when he's
going with
walking up
more
the
of a
fights, he's like pretty much
consistent,
always
but not
eating
quite the
either a
same
Syndra
key
stun or a
item
Varus arrow
with
and he
Wits
can't
in.
fight.
I guess he just needs
So
to Q
G2 are doing quite
flash.
well at
Looks like they are going to go
Syndra or
fully
something.
commit
Rel's like
to
not
this
tanky unless she
strike
hits
instead
someone
of
first.
G2
All her
dropping
tankiness comes from
towards
stealing
Ooh,
other
some
players'
cocky
stats.
movement from the
Very
Varusi.
dangerous for Gam to try and check into this.
Yeah, nice
But,
piercing arrow there
isn't
from
it so
Hansama
annoying
to
playing
put
as Varus with
about 20%
the
of the
swiftness
health bar
boots
into
upgrades
Artemis.
and
Another one
go
connects there
Yomis?
onto Elio.
He just
Hold
walks
up, big
away
engage.
from you.
Onto Varus, cleanse, he's out, he's
Okay.
out.
Right?
Oh,
I'd probably
Talia
get the
can
whack in.
never
That's
follow up.
nasty.
Nothing. They didn't get a flank onto Hans. There was no follow-up.
They're
Hans
trying to
got
do
to
the
walk
thing
away and
Elyoya
Skumon
did
was
to
the base
Hans.
match.
Was it
Quadra?
Elyoya? Or no, it was like
Quadra?
BDS or something. Whoever did that Zin knockup combo.
Yeah, Elio did that, but well, a lot of people do that, right? Because you charge up your Q3 and
Yeah,
flash
yeah.
into the last knockup. I think it was
Okay.
Yike did
I
that
think it's
versus
Yike,
Top
isn't it?
Esports last year.
It
Let's
was
just
one
see,
of the
yeah,
European
you have
guys.
Tron. I think it was Yike versus Top Esports did that at some point last year. Then, so, I mean,
14 to 10. A little bit shaky, but I think Gam's a bit, I don't know. Playing front to back as a 5v5 is a
the
bit
team
rough.
fights are not good. Yeah, and they weren't actually good at 5v5s. They weren't that good at 5v5s versus Furia either. Like Furia was winning in the 5v5s, but they were winning in skirmishes, which they were winning here again. Actually, they were winning that too.
Early on, at least. Yeah, it got harder as the game went on.
Nicely done from G2.
Do we rate the white jersey? Do we rate it, chat? Do we rate it?
Aggressive moves from them. Again, I
I
do
think Flight
think they
was
also
really cool.
found
I like
themselves
their
in
hockey
troubling
jersey more.
spots where we had to deal with the
Ooh.
Trundle against the Zinjao like you were talking about.
Interesting.
The good early focus set Kiai.
No,
Because
my,
I think
wait,
their
no, my
hockey jerseys
pick'ems.
are
Wait, oh yeah,
cool.
who did you guys have your pick'ems? Did you go for anything spicy or was it just pure GGC?
I'm a boring Andy. I'm boring. Sorry.
Right.
Super
I forgot to
standard.
lock it in time.
I
don't
I
have
did.
any.
I
What?
did.
You had one job.
I know.
I did put BLG Gum.
BLG Gam?
I mentioned the J word again. I'm
You're
sorry.
you're
I put
smoking
BLG
opium.
Yeah, I am, but also like, there's always an upset. There's always an upset. It's just guessing when it happens.
Gam's just that guy.
Yeah, Gam is just that Gam girls. Yeah.
He is short compared to them.
Hey!
Yeah, BB's a short king.
Shining so much. I feel like it's the redemption game here, and it's
I
time from
put
top lane.
Furia
once again.
last.
Absolutely,
There you
I
go.
did.
Honestly, I thought
You
Furia
gotta
should have
love
won
it. And when there's
yesterday.
so much
I don't know,
hate
they were
coming
looking
into
way
the
better
game,
for day one,
the
but then
team
their
still
top
kinda had
laner,
the faith in
Ego,
him. They were
just
clearly
bummed
putting a lot of
out.
resources in towards top
Yeah,
lane.
and he's like the most
He
important
wasn't
player
looking as good as he was And I think also like
but Broken Blade,
unfortunately
obviously,
for Fury,
they put a lot of
like,
resources towards him. And I also think that, to me,
like the
a lot
Yasuo
of this game
idea
was
was
just about
cool in
playing
that last
comfort and
game.
playing
They
things
didn't
very simple
The
for G2.
Yasuo?
Clearly, they've had a
Get
bit of a
them
rocky
started,
tournament. You put Hans on Varus, his most played champion
Oh,
all time.
damage
You put
check, hold
Absol
up.
Syndra, second most played all
19k,
time.
not
You
bad,
put
not bad.
Brav on Alistar, his most played champion this split. Like, you are going towards standard.
I thought Labrov had an actually pretty decent game. He found a lot of big engages on chokes. That was one of my biggest critiques.
I think Labrov gets more exposed when it's about like the roaming game around side lanes. He was always way better at just kind of like sitting in a space and looking for a clutch engage. Even when he was on BDS, he was way better at playing around mid lane than he was around playing around side lane skirmishes and stuff.
You want to get those wins as soon as possible, and Comfort is the best way to.
You should have won on day 1. I didn't watch Game 5 between G2 and Furia though.
Exactly.
I thought the Game 5 was a bit of a stop.
Yeah, it was one of those like just real bad Game 5s.
Because I thought MSI started at 3 PM local. Because my flight was at, well, I landed at 2:30 and I was like, oh, time to watch MSI, yay! And my mom texted me and was like, it's 1-1 right now. I'm like, wait, what do you mean it's 1-1? Like, the games? And she's like, yeah, man, it's G2's playing. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah.
You got the timing just slightly wrong there.
Welcome in, everyone. Slightly wrong? Yeah, it's okay though.
I completely agree, and I think the fact that G2 is able to convert
Labrov
this into
played
another turret as
good,
well,
annoying them, and kept Gam uncomfortable.
In the game. That was when I felt
my
like
mom watches so much MSI, it's crazy. Do your parents kind of like watch?
No, they don't watch it. They watch sometimes when we're doing stuff.
Occasionally, if that makes sense. And they go, yay, look at our kids doing cool things. And we get a little message saying,
no, we have very supportive family.
But they don't really understand game.
Tell you what, I actually had a really interesting conversation. I had a really interesting conversation with our granddad about League, because he's always been into he's so into sports. Like he was a big rugby player. He's Welsh, so he's always into rugby. He was big into football, likes golf, likes tennis, stuff like that. I was like, he's always been very competitive and he likes games.
Wait,
so it was kind of like
he would have been a pro player back in the day if pro playing was like an option, you know? He missed his like mark, he missed his timing.
Yeah, he went to go to med school instead because, you know, proper get the J word, you know. Yeah, so I was trying to explain to him about League, and that was a real eye-opening experience because do you know how fucking complex League is? Because like trying to explain like, oh yeah, but then also there's dragons. Oh yeah, and then there's grubs. Oh yeah, but then there's tower plates, and that, like, there's all of these small things. Oh, shutdowns. Like there's like a million things they've added in over time, which makes the game like really, really complex in terms of like the high level decision making. Still like a fun conversation, but yeah, hard to describe League nowadays.
How did I describe League initially? I described League like a war front. You have to take like the trench wars. You have to take the enemy's base. You have to fight for land.
Yeah. It's not dissimilar to chess.
Old lore before they removed it, right? That's what it was, right? Because the League of Legends was supposed to be like a proxy war to stop actual wars happening, like pulling the actual world apart. It seemed like Magic was literally going to break the world up. They made the League of Legends.
That's why they started the League of Legends?
Yes, the idea was to basically cut like.
I hate this blue screen advert. I hate this blue screen advert. It makes me think my PC's broken. I hate this blue screen advert. It makes me think my PC's broken.
Is this for the new sponsor?
It's for a sponsor, but it freaks me out every time.
Ooh,
so I'm like, what do you mean? This would.
Coinbase, yeah.
Oh,
it is Bitcoin. I don't like this blue.
It's the blue screen of death.
Are secret lab chairs worse than Razer? Oh,
They have the League ones.
I have some bad news. Okay, don't tell anyone this, including like specifically secret labs. I think secret lab chairs suck. They gave me lower back pain for like 7 years.
They're not great chairs, but they look cool. They look better than they are. If you actually want a good chair, get Herman Miller. Like, just get Herman Miller. And the real tip to get like a nice chair is if but if there's an office block closing down near you, and sometimes that happens, you can go find secondhand ones for not bad price.
Ooh.
So if you just so if you see like what was it? Sam, what was that one company that had like rentable office space was shut down? Like the huge scandal one.
WeWork. Yeah. They've still got some.
WeWork, yeah. So WeWork went through a bunch of scandals, and they had to sell off a lot of stuff. And then basically, you could get Herman Millers for really cheap.
Ooh, yeah. Herman Miller chairs are like 2K.
Yeah, but yeah, so it's more like if you see one for a good price because someone's moving or there's an office block shutting down or something, get it if you can.
Yeah.
And it's not like people selling on secondhand office stuff is not that uncommon because big companies when they need to change blah blah blah, they don't think about that kind of, you know, the extra random bits of desks and tables and that.
About G2's headquarters is they have like 60 Herman Miller chairs to sit in. Because they're sponsored by Herman Miller. So you can just sit on the Herman Miller chair while either working, streaming, or viewing at the watch party. And if I were you and you were like, I don't have the budget to buy a Herman Miller chair, just get a regular office chair. It will help your back so much more than an actual Secret Labs chair. And
however,
also,
I will still use my Secret Lab chair because it's Ari, so I'm obligated. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
By the way, I was doing taxes. I've had to do taxes recently. God, it's been so
taxes?
But,
ew.
But I have managed to expense the Ari skin.
I'm dead.
I've managed to like I can business expense because if I use it on stream or if I use it for a video or something, it's for my job, so I can actually I can expense it.
Would you like the real answer or the real answer?
Oh, I'm sorry, I used the T word. I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
I won't mention that one either.
No T word, no J word, no E word.
Wait, what's the E word?
Employment.
Ah!
Jump scare.
Oh god.
Oh no. Hi Tom, welcome everyone. I want the fake answer. The fake answer is there was a top gap and a mid gap. Take that as you will.
Yeah, you're actually right. You're actually right. Oh man.
I don't know.
It was a fun game. I think it was a fun game.
I've always thought. Oh yeah.
You know, I think that we see that Garm are not great at puzzle solving 5v5s, and their answer is let's run at them and see what happens. They're better at skirmishes than 5v5s, and the game was more about teamfights than 5v5 than skirmishes, so they lost really.
Yeah, I think my biggest critique for the two mid laners of GAM is their presence in teamfights is very non-existent. It's
very
like
low.
either
very
positioning or like the way they approach the fight, like the way they enter the fight, the angle is just really awkward. Because if you think about it, Levi actually got onto the Varus every single time. The Talia just wasn't there.
Yep.
He was
like if that was Knight, Knight would always have a combo follow-up.
Yeah.
Always.
So, Levi
that's exactly what he did versus G2, actually. Yeah. No, I mean, I think Levi was doing the only thing which can win those team fights for them. Because Elio wasn't reaching the backline, so it had to be on him. I actually think Levi played pretty damn well. And it looked like he was going too far forwards, but what else can you do? That's the only way you win a team fight. So.
Yeah.
Oh, besides that one where Kiaya got the huge... when they didn't manage to get the follow-up on that was insane. Yeah.
Okay.
Garden white plastic chair? What? I mean, sure, if you... Yeah. However, there are some horror stories about those chairs when... You know, like the plastic white garden chairs?
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
There are some garden... You know, they're like just those generic plastic chairs you see in a garden. And like when you have a barbecue, you just set them out in the back.
Oh, yeah.
And they got like the slots in them and everything.
The used and abused chairs.
Yeah, but the horror story is that like, you know, people go and drink and they sit around and whatever. And like, there are stories of like people going out there with little clothes on. And if you're a guy, there are slots in the bottom of the chair and things can get stuck. It's a fucking horror. You have to... Yeah, anyway, yeah. That's the one thing which I'll hold against the plastic white garden chairs. Be warned.
You motherfuckers sitting on these chairs naked, bro? Butt naked?
I'm not, but obviously someone did, because there's stories out there. Can we please move on to another topic? I feel like I've tapped into some seriously cursed material.
The plastic white chairs outside. I'm done, bro.
Yeah.
The Spirit Blossom Morgana skin is so beautiful. True. I honestly...
I hope I've not missed any serious conversation about League of Legends, what we're all here to talk about.
Yeah, that's what we were just talking about.
We were talking about the new champion because of her balls.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got quite a lot of them, doesn't she?
There you go.
I feel like she almost has too many, really. Normally 2 is considered the normal.
Unless you're a Krogan, so.
Oh my god, dude! I know a pro player, and there's like a rumor, and apparently.
Why is this related to balls?
He has 3 balls.
Oh,
3 testicles.
Huh?
Is that like?
I mean, fair.
Really
Are they all functional?
I don't know.
I'd imagine it is.
I did not.
Got a fair.
I mean, if you're born with them, you're born with them, you know? So, whatever.
Why? I mean, I think it's kind of a cool fact.
What do you mean, why? Like, this is it's a medical fact about this.
It's, oh, yeah. Quite
like,
rough.
it's not uncommon to have, so it's not uncommon to have, like, 3 nipples or something like that. That's actually quite a common thing, apparently. As in, like, in terms of...
You get pregnant.
Yeah.
Alright, settle down there.
Yeah, the chair gets pregnant. Yeah, you know.
The chair. Oh, we get to hear comms. Hold up.
Majorly talking about.
Well, we
gamer
don't.
comms?
You can
Holy
tell
shit,
us what.
dead
What are they
silent?
saying? What are they saying, Giddy? Tell us.
Dead silent, bird.
Are they just
How does he live there?
Oh wait, they're not talking.
How
I
does
thought
live
Skyer
there?
had won the game for them now, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, they didn't have
that
flag
Naro,
contest?
I thought was gonna be it.
Yeah. I think it probably should have been.
I like the Cinder pick and
Yeah, I think you can. I think you're completely right, by the way, about the mid lane teamfight presence. This has always been a problem with VCS's. VCS's mid lane pool has not been great for many years, and in fact, the true tragedy of VCS is their best mid laner.
Who's that guy?
Kati. Kati was good. Kati was good, actually, on the whole. He's on Team Secret Worlds, I'm pretty sure. But there's but he's not technically the best mid laner that the VCS has produced in this era. That was Dia 1, except he got banned for match fixing.
Oh, the VCS
he was so
incident.
good.
But he was banned for some stuff. So he was suspended for a bit before the initial wave. He got out of a ban and he got banned again. But so
he's
he
a
holds
repeat offender.
Yeah, so he holds the record for the most solo kills of any player in a single split of League of Legends and
I
Pro.
thought you were about to say he holds the most bans for a single
Oh yeah, match fix
player.
games and yeah. No, he had something like 54 solo kills in one split, something ridiculous like that.
Oh,
because he was playing like a ton. Oh, we're in draft already.
yeah, we're in draft already. Oh my
Wow,
goodness.
that was fast. Okay.
Azir Maokai Instaban, no trees.
Blue side aura. Did anyone believe in the blue side aura? Oh yeah, by the way, like LPL, blue side was winning all the time. I can't for the love of me figure out why. Why is blue side so crazy? Because I don't know. Like, is it just aura? I've just come to accept that it's just blue side aura. Because I can't think of why.
I don't mind either side right now. I don't have like a specific reason why.
Me neither, but it wins all the time in LPL.
But
like,
I
the stats
also
are there.
don't
Blue side
mind
wins.
being red, and I think a lot of teams actually opt into red when they're on match point.
Yes. I think when you get later into the series, it's like that. But I'm just so surprised that blue side was so high win rate in LPL for no reason I can tell. Because the drafts were fine.
Pantheon. There's no Talia.
Been a big one for it is like
Vi is
went
available.
where like top lanes aren't using counter pick correctly, and B, just the fact that you can A, get the first pick which is like, okay, I can build my draft rankings, and still get blue 2-3 to have good extra high prio picks, whereas you kind of don't, you have to pick 2 on red side, 2-3, right? Okay, well I get to tailor my first round picks before bans come on through, and having way more information to work with the blue side.
Steadfast Peasants always nice.
Probably a good answer. I mean, no one's. I think Vi's been nerfed.
Is that a Hatsune Miku song?
I think so, yeah.
My god, my god.
Let's see here, G2. How are we going to?
Is that Hatsune Miku?
Sir, please stop hammering that. Ah, he locked it in!
I think you'll find she's a Magic the Gathering now, so
they're saving.
Oh, is Miku a Magic the Gathering?
Oh, full secret then. Like 7 or 8 maybe.
Miku is in Magic.
They're legitimately good.
Oh, it was my birthday. It was my birthday yesterday, by the way.
Oh, chat. Yes, everyone, please say happy birthday.
Sam bought me a magic deck, so I'm back into cardboard crack. Oh, thank you.
It was yesterday.
Oh.
Can you tell me your MSI wish?
They definitely have.
What is it?
Played both.
Make it a good wish, Alex.
I want Knight to beat Chovy in a best of 5.
Ooh. Have they versed each other yet? I stopped keeping track.
They did. Wait, when did? And last year they did. Last year they did, and it was in finals of 3-1, and like. Chovy was by far the best player in the world, and Knight, despite being the second best mid laner in the world, was Astro gapped. It was,
does make sense with the
yeah,
pairing
not
with
close.
Lucian as well as into the Nautilus matchup.
Corky Pantheon into Poppy Brom.
Normally engaged supports can be very scary for something squishy like a Nami or the Melio, but Brom having to throw up the door.
The camera died a bit.
Yeah, no, everything else to do with the camera was they clearly changed off that camera period real fast.
LeBron keeps blowing bubbles, man. Someone take his gum away from him.
Now let's see what the second half of our fans.
Wait, we should get LeBron like a gum sponsor for him to blow bubbles every single game.
It's like you feel like that. How it feels to chew 5 gum. Flash 3-man Alistair Folden.
Yes.
Literally, LeBron needs
maybe
needs
G2 should get me for an internship. I can I can get them
I
all the right
trying
advice.
to pitch so hard, not for any specific reason, but I think caps would suit a cap sponsor, like a hat sponsor, so much.
That's a
not
great
saying
idea.
that he needs to wear a hat for any particular reason, but just because of his name alone, that he needs a cap sponsor.
Does he fly on the Ruddy Esports Hairline Airlines?
I didn't say anything about hair, okay? That you brought it up. You brought it up.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Does anyone remember?
I'm just reading in between the lines, you know.
I remember when he shaved his head, he went bald, and everyone was like, G2 was saying, for some, he is the bald.
Wait, do you reckon we could do like a Dr. Seuss parody of the Cat in the Hat, and it's just the caps in the hat?
Oh my god.
That'd be fun. That'd be great.
That's the new LEC segment idea.
Do you ever just get those like random ideas of just random shit posts or like segments to do if you had the time and like the budget for it?
Of course.
I have like one thing I wanted to do was I wanted to do LEC Jurassic Park the last time they released a Jurassic World movie because there are loads of old players in the league.
Watched Jurassic Park.
Okay, the first movie, genuinely excellent. Like, go watch it, it's fantastic. The rest of them, like...
Go watch Jurassic Park!
Oh, wait. You know, Jurassic Park 3, it's a little bit more slop, but there's a really good scene where someone's been eaten. And then, like, someone's been eaten by a Spinosaurus. But then, like, everyone's, like, facing in one direction, and they just hear, like, a phone go off, and they turn around, and they just hear the phone coming out of the Spinosaurus' stomach. And it's like... Oh,
bruh, that's nasty.
So that's how they get jump scared. It's by the mobile phone and in the big dino stomach. Great scene. That's what I remember from that movie. Fantastic. Just absolute aura farming by Spinosaurus.
Oh my goodness. Ooh, that is that ball with the hover. Wait, they locked it in already. Rise. Hold up.
Very good team fight.
This is a really short range comp from G2, but this is really short range from G2.
Same encounter for me.
Rise, Braum, get the CC chain rolling, like you can slap someone pretty hard.
Cassie's really good hit. Cassie's insane hit.
Wait a minute.
Because G2 are actually missing some hard engage. They're missing some hard engage.
Okay.
I think Hui's fine too. Like any mage which can just any mage which can stand and fire is good. If Hui gets that crush into into like the mini equalizer, that's just game over.
I feel like I would have liked the Cassie a little bit more because the E just works so
I think so
well
too.
for population.
W.
Oh, W, sorry, that.
It's all good.
Jace
is fine. I think what you can't send this out. I think you can Ornn because you have the Braum. Because there's no shield to block you. You could have jaxed, but I don't think you can do that now.
2-3-0. What the fuck, Gragas?
Gragas, okay.
I would have liked Ornn more.
I don't like Gragas at all in the Jace. Doesn't Jace destroy that in the matchup?
He's just like trying to go neutral.
Better than Ornn.
Skill to execute.
Yeah, you try and survive and then just impact team fights by just getting really good bops and like pingbacks and stuff.
Is Jason to Gragas that good for Jason? Because I feel like Gragas just doesn't have very many bad
It's pretty bad for Gragas because you get it's pretty bad. You can never approach the wave if you ever misuse your
Chat, I'm gonna run ads really quickly. If you like what ads, make sure you stay on to try and prove ads for the month of May. That's okay. We will be back for game number 2
because Jace goes grass as well now.
Reminder: this is a
grass,
personal match for
your
main
poke means
stage
less
event.
against Jace.
And whoever loses today's best of 5 will be eliminated from MSI. We are currently in call with Nightmare and
if Gam wins this series, my next tattoo is the Gam logo. I mean,
it's a good logo.
It's in chat. You have put that on the record, so we know that now.
compositions.
I've got it on stream. I've got chat up on my stream.
Wait, someone said if Gam wins the series, my next tattoo is the Gam logo.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Yeah.
Kitty,
Screenshot that,
I just said
screenshot
that.
Oh wait, you screenshot. Sorry.
That's literally what I do.
What's having this conversation finished and you
It's okay, it's alright. I'm a valued member of this chat and this court. It's fine.
I'm sorry.
Wait, someone just said that.
Or something like that. Or you can actually just do
Hehe.
something.
No, what if I'm just trolling Nightmare?
Oh, that's phenomenal.
You know,
Yeah,
have you guys
true,
seen those
true.
pranks where it's like you pretend someone isn't in the room, like you treat them as invisible, and then
Yeah.
they like start getting concerned?
Yeah, I have seen stuff. Or like treating people like they're actually invisible.
Oh yeah. Like everyone's in on the joke but you.
Children.
Okay, I'm just checking the timer. 39, 40, 41.
I'm on 42, 43,
43. That's fine, it's close enough.
Okay.
Cool, that's fine, we're close enough. As long as it's within like a second or two, it's fine.
Yeah, be super useless. So some of the coolest things.
Anything cool? Summoner spell, rune pages? Let me find the runes.
I mean, I respect.
Can't find the runes.
I mean, it's probably phase rush on Gragas, not spell, because sometimes you do get some spell like Gragas, but I don't think
Series
you can't
wins
do that
are
to Jace.
just best of 3s and best of 5. So in game wins, Europe is up 22 to 10. That is a
my
very good
God,
record.
that
Almost 70%
record
win rate, I
for
think,
Europe.
Don't worry, she's a little bit. Your mods are out to get you.
Overall rate,
Wake up!
Oh, Emo!
This ain't
Oh, my
Sesame
dude.
Street! He got shield, he got shield! Wait!
He started W! Oh, that's so clutch!
Oh, but he got the trade. Elio's 1 HP, Loki.
That's so clutch!
Yo, Elio no sums, Elio's dead.
Oh,
They both flash forward.
Wait,
Pantheon doubled though.
that's two. Yeah, like that's Pantheon with a double kill. What? And Emo's gonna get back to the wave.
Oh, that double flash was so badly communicated from G2 as well.
How?
Because Levi,
I mean,
Captain Levi
Corki
got two of
backing,
the kills there for
Corki
him.
not
Take a look at
dying,
the Braum
but having
value
to recall and
so
go back to lane is actually going to lose him more farm than Lucian dying at the wall. That is very, very clutch W. That is a very
That
clutch
is a
W.
huge W. Like that shield level 1 is crazy big.
I can't believe Emo got away with that.
He's going to have zero presence in lane now, by the way, because W just does nothing for you.
We're just now 1 kill away from
But like Pantheon escaping with, because Pantheon could also just, because Skimon died and Levi was, I mean his first back, he might back after first quadrant just to get like a huge component.
Bot no sums, jungle no
I
sums,
would,
mid
if
no
I was,
sums.
yeah, if I was Levi, that's what I would do. Because you can get a lot of value this game. Just
You
turning
got
up
double.
early on.
I think you need to recall and get value as quickly as possible.
Why do we like
There's no
cast
sums though.
Oh,
so
dice, that's
soon.
so much to go.
His heal's not even available. Artemis should
We're
be
fighting for wave, Fryer, and yeah, the Pantheon just keeps
Levi
the
zoning Hans
Lucian
away.
The
away.
wave. Oh hell nah. Oh, he's pushing it.
And now Pantheon
They
can still
really
back.
wanted to get that wave crash before Levi came down.
But
Okay, Levi base.
Yeah.
The London build.
Really nice from him. 3 camps into fully ganking this bottom lane with all the summoner
Got
spells that are
3
prone
long
in a
swords.
level
It's
1.
over, man.
Hey,
You're gonna get shanked.
What postcode's he from? Just let me double check.
You want to go attack those as a jungler
Oh,
very
man.
early and
You know
active
that's why
for
Zed jungle is so
Levi,
popular
as
right
he
now, is
has
that you can
been
do
in this
full
tournament.
clear,
Now he
recall,
you can
in
move to
so,
London
so,
with it.
you can, yeah, you can, well, yeah, legit, you can do your full clear before Scuttle comes up, recall, and fight for Scuttle with double longswords. It's insanely strong.
Behind that threat. And as far as the other flashes that were blown in the level
We only
1,
have daggers in
mid
London.
Mid lane is key here.
Come on.
Because both of them.
Come
could
on, make
be
an exception for
viable
the joke,
targets.
la.
Yeah, mid and jungle, all of those flashes are on almost the exact same timer.
I don't know if this is
here.
a
You can
fun
see them
fact
very,
or
very
not,
close together.
but
As
It
we
the
better
see
be
US
fun.
actually has
from
more
Artemis down
knife
there in the
crime per,
bottom lane,
per
but
capita
we've
than
still
the
got
UK does
Hans Sama
anyway.
Yeah.
about half the
The
crowd.
US
and
might
that's
just have
like-
more
They
crime
have
in
more
general.
guns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh wow, the London thing is like, that is cherry picking, and it is still in fact not a good comparison.
Poppy versus Pantheon, he doesn't want anything to do with this.
If I blink and the game goes 10 minutes later, surely BB won't be down 50 billion CS, right?
Why are we switching over to this key? Why are we switching over to this HUD key?
So now he'll just walk back.
I don't like this HUD.
Why? I mean, it's better than not having anything, because there was on for the first day they didn't have any summoners or all that stuff like that. Oh, Valkyrie down.
Hang on, Hans hasn't got
Hans is
cooldown.
dead. Ooh, bot 2v2
Oh, Evolution!
double. Yeah! I thought this guy's Chinese.
kills.
You lose, Shin.
Spent his money. He's gonna go back for
I made a video on why EU and NA sucked at Lucian like 2 years ago at this point, on like short video, and it's still just, I could just keep reposting that every year, and it would be the same video. Like the laning phase is bad, and they don't know how to use like vision in mid lane to like allow him to jump forwards and get like crazy
He doesn't know how to use guns.
They survive. Yeah, they're thriving in the bloodbath of the and the action afterwards. The 3-camp gank there from Levi.
What's the base looking like?
Let's
Oh,
take a look at how it actually
hell
started.
no.
Okay, so it was right in front of tower.
How did they lose this so
Eyes on
hard?
Elio.
LeBron must have been hooked on the tower or someone. Someone must have been hooked on the tower.
Well, they're level 3 to level 2.
Oh my god, he got that dump drop.
And then also one thing which I really like is, so Valkyrie got Valkyrie got a lot of quality life changes recently, so it's better hitbox and the tick rate's faster. So you actually get good damage out of Valkyrie. You wouldn't be able to get this kill as cleanly without the.
It was like, oh, you missed your hook. Don't worry, I'll help you.
That's just so sad.
Let's go. Indeed.
Any translators?
Down there. Okay, back out on the reset though.
Did he say Gan girls?
Dragon getting burned down. Levi is heading over.
Gan girls. I should have found my Gan.
Oh wow, they get dragon.
That's still one of the best tweets ever, by the way.
They were too late to the scene.
Yeah.
I got reminded of the Jamada tweet where I was on your stream and it was like, who's that girl sitting next to you? It's like, thanks. It's all good.
Gonna try and
thank you, Adrian. Yeah.
Kiaya also doing work for himself.
Well, what's his Twitter bio these days? Professional antagonist?
Something like that. He used to be CEO of ADC Hate.
PvE for themselves and
oh my god,
no one
Lucian has
hates
to dash backwards. Ball lane is poverty POV.
And I'm also just not sure G2 outscale either. They're quite low range. They don't have... Their only engage is a good Rune Prison or Past combo. Poppy Stun's a little bit more conditional too. Yeah. I don't know, they have to work hard for engage, which is
their
not
mid game
what I want
super
to see.
nasty. And they
It is, it's not like the mid game from Gum isn't nice.
Flash order on both people.
This is good.
This realm walk combo?
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, wow.
They get one out of this. They don't get back.
Nice.
It's really good. Yeah.
I think I did, my friend.
Really good combo. Proactivity, folks.
Caps will
so lose
always
away
be
from
there in
mid.
elimination games. My goat, my goat.
Mobility on this champion. Caps is going to be an absolute beast, and this is one of the reasons why
D2S
people
go
were
damage
worried
but
about
the
the
range
mid
deficit
lane
has.
for
I think
Gam.
that's a reasonable
Emo, now
enough
that
take.
he's
I
off
agree
his
the range
favorite
discrepancy
champ,
is going
off
to
that
stay.
Talia,
I actually don't know if I agree with that because Hwei is the highest DPS champion on the field.
That is tough.
Like, if Hwei actually gets people into a choke point,
yeah, I agree.
but if people funnel in and they have to, like, look, if G2 have to over engage and they go into like the Hwei Molten Fissure and the ult, that's just no one out damages that. So high damage, and you've got a Jace too of the Gragas, so I think that G2 actually get outscaled in damage too. I think they are tankier. And I think it's I think they have more X factors in terms of ult.
I think it just depends on who the Poppy ults away. If she gets it off first of all. Because they should win.
True, yeah.
So
So you have a couple of X factors. You have the cask, you have the Poppy ult, you have
Hold
the
up,
so you
hold
have
up,
X
3
factors.
people top. Avengers assemble! Oh, he tried to
flash
guess that? Low-key, the Q?
Yeah.
Nah, I think Ali was trying to read it. Yeah, I didn't quite get it.
He just flashes over the wall.
Flashed over a really
Hang
fat
on,
wall, to be
they
fair.
caught rotate over.
Huge there for Broken.
Does that
Blade.
lose
was a
them
Pantheon
grubs
ult
as a
that
result
got
of
nothing
that?
but a flash.
Yeah, and the Pantheon ult was going to be
They're
one
working.
of the
Grand Star.
only tools that was going to
Corky's
keep
rotating,
Amazon's
Ellie on the side, hook lands, TP.
Gragas is still not in the fight.
Deep behind, Labral's dead.
Oh, reveal?
Yeah, oh.
Maybe not.
Wait, TP didn't just see a Poppy at all.
Deported.
Denied.
Oh, do I make a joke about Ice Poppy? Oh, I've already done it.
They always commit to these plays as a team.
You good, man? Oh my god, that reminds me. I need to do a Gragas cosplay.
What?
Like, I promised that. I was gonna do a Gragas cosplay with like a sumo outfit for like one of my solo
that's
modes.
hilarious.
And specifically Hillbilly Gragas, the skin that he's using right now.
That's very
I
funny.
can't wait. That is going to be the best look you've ever had.
I've been putting it off for like a year now. I'll do it.
damage
Not all
radius,
women
you
lie.
can
I'll do it.
really put the hurt on him before he can go in. So the pressure will be on. We need to see if Emo
But you do
can catch up and
specifically.
make
You
sure
are
he
a
can
lie.
keep this
You've not done it
check.
in a year. I don't believe you can do it. You're not gonna do it.
Better late than never, said one person once upon a time.
Does have to respect that a decent amount, even with the mobility.
With Abraham Lincoln in 2002.
Himself, but
Yeah.
right back out to it.
Source. Trust me,
Trying
Bray.
to shove. See what they do here with their rotation over.
Okay,
Artemis trying to
Caps
answer
do
him.
beat
Yeah, I don't-
26
I-
up.
Hang on.
We've still got about a 1,000 gold
He is,
per
but
game.
yeah, he is,
However,
and he's got
we
the
also
kill
had a
participation as
1,000
well.
gold
I
per
just
game
think
pretty
it's
early
much
on. They
it's
haven't
much easier to
continued
play Gams
to
comp.
build anything throughout the lane.
Yeah,
Much
Nautilus
easier.
point and click,
Artemis there, so
Pantheon
with
point and click.
A lot
Yeah.
of this gold on him.
Slightly higher
He's able to
range,
finish his
got
Trinity
poke
Force,
options
so
with Sway and
stacking up his
Jace.
tier early because all those early kills.
You have a
And
semi-global,
very,
same
very
as
quick
the
early first
Rise.
item
They don't
power
have good
spike
engage to
for
close the
him.
distance.
I'm not a big fan
GT have to
of
work
going
with
into
this
triple poke. It's a bit cringe.
Lucian has pickaxe and
Can't
Yeah, he's
two
good into
long
one,
swords.
not
That
into
is a
not good
massive
into
power
like three.
trough for the
sure.
bottom lane of G2. So if you're Hans,
Not
the
that
goal
Corki's
is
really
just try to
poke
keep
anymore,
farming.
but it's
Honestly, the
enough to
farm
make you
almost
worry,
dead
right? It's
even
just the
between
extra
two.
bit.
If you can keep
Yeah,
it that way
it
when you're
just
at this massive
synergizes
power
well.
deficit,
I
you're
actually
winning.
can't believe that
Up
Corki
to
was in the state that he
Elio
was for
and
so
Levi
long thinking
to
back
make
to it
some
now.
plays
With the,
around
The AP
penetration?
Corki build.
Strong Corki. He's got double
Yeah, there
summoner
was
spells,
just
Trinity
everything in
Force power
terms of
spike.
his
You got
massive,
so
just
much
random
burst
poke build. The
damage.
rocket would land
If
and you lose half your
someone can
HP.
keep
Ooh,
an opponent in place.
There we
flash
go,
stun.
Levi with a flash stun
Wow.
But the Merc Tread value is
Yeah.
there, no?
They don't have the damage to take out Caps. He has
Yeah,
his
but
own
he's now
flash
chunked
to
out,
get
so he
away.
loses
Combined with the phase rush, he can
teleport. But
create
That's
an
Dragon for
existence. That was
GAM.
the
We
flash
are
jump
Vietnam.
for mid laner there. His Broken Blade goes for the ulti
Oh.
onto Kiaya, and
Kiaya
here comes the
flashes the
Realm Warp.
barrels.
Caps is
Okay.
looking to go aggro,
Wow,
and
he
with
is
Skewmon
looking
coming with him,
good.
the
Poppy's
slam
here.
is there, and
Nice, there's your
Skewmon's
X Factor.
Nice
It's hard to play,
crossbow
but
map play.
What a
Lucian
delivery
amazing.
side lane. Okay, once again, this time we also
Wait,
still
wait,
have to
wait, wait.
point out.
What happened to the kill set?
Rise
What's
ult
the
top.
reason?
Rise ult
Here,
top.
it is going to be the Corki
But so
earning some
basically,
money
Garm
off
tried to
of
hard
the
force
mid
on Caps.
tower,
They couldn't
as
kill
well
him.
as
They just got
going
his
for the
flash, and then
dragon.
he
So
had enough
they make
HP
their
to
sideline
realm
play,
warp Poppy
they
top side to
take
get a kill
down
onto the
Kiaya,
Jace
they
lane.
put a stop to that
Ah.
And they
pushing of
TP
the
to
Jace.
protect mid lane, and now Lucian's back bot. Nice
But
lane
I think
assignment.
Gam are able to answer on the other side of the map. Even
Wait,
Emo
GG's
here
playing
gets a little
kind
bit.
of smart with the macro
However,
right now.
the numbers don't lie, my friend. You look up
They're
at that
using the
gold right
Rise
there at
well
the
to get
top part of your
value.
screen. It is down
Actually,
below
I
Wait,
the
Emo's
line.
super
Make
cool.
this play
Emo is
happen.
mega cool.
Whoa,
Yo!
what is he doing?
Nice combo.
But like,
That-
what
is
is
that
he
a double
doing there,
kill?
man?
Yeah,
Yeah, it is.
If
Nice.
you have a
Elmo!
1.5k gold lead,
Sorry, I always call him Elmo. Emo's already funny enough, but like Elmo's even funny.
Yeah. God, I used to
So
remember that.
then
It's
who's Big Bird? Does this make Pantheon Big Bird just flying on in?
They get their pincer right
Yeah, yeah,
there.
he's Big Bird.
And Emo moves on.
I'm just
over
trying to think of what
Kiaya
emo
is
so-
top lane? Is it
Immediately
I'm just trying to think of what
monster.
emo songs I could
For
sing
G2.
when Emo's
And
just
they're able to get
completely
so
shitting the
much push
bed.
afterwards.
I've become
I'm
so
not
numb.
okay.
Is that even an emo song?
Yeah, it's My Chemical Romance, yeah.
It's My Chemical Romance.
Yeah. If any band fits emo, it's them.
Oh my god, 你不要这么说啊，好凶啊。Someone said if they don't win this game, Emo's gonna get taken out the back.
Wow.
I mean, to be fair, they're gonna replace him with Aras, so it makes sense.
Oh, Panman ult? Panman
He's gone to
ult?
the
What
Black
the?
Parade of-
Hello? That
Panman
Q
ult.
damage?
Yeah, okay, that's what I think.
Yo, Levi doesn't want to
Below
lose.
cinematic
Levi
HP,
refuses
right?
to lose.
Is it the only the empowered one?
player.
Hold up! He's doing the thing again. Oh.
Oh, emo. Here we go again. Ooh.
Okay, it was just LeBron. He was fake pressuring Lamau.
So let's take a look at
Is he
how
Helena
quickly
by
that
My
tower
Chemical Romance?
is going down. Pretty low health
Did
on
you
the
just
bottom
miss
side.
the era of like people having like MP3s on their phones at school? Like you'd be trading songs on like MP3 on school.
Me?
Yeah. Because like we just caught the end of that, I think, so
I think by my time, everyone started having like the BlackBerry phones.
Yeah, so BlackBerry was kind of a little. We had them. We had BlackBerries in the beginning and iPhones and stuff coming through.
Back in our day.
Chat, what brand was your first phone ever?
I had a Nokia brick.
Nope.
I had the indestructible one.
Wait, Kiaya, no flash, hold up.
Oh, he can punch me away.
Slow lands. Belly
He's got
flop.
grass.
Bots fighting as well?
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Nice.
That's good combo though.
I think I had a BlackBerry.
Everyone's got the Nokia. See, everyone understands Nokia is the correct first phone. Razor.
Oh, the Razor flip phones.
Motorola Razor.
When did we abandon Source in technology, man?
Wait, what's happening?
When did we
They're
abandon
2v2ing.
it?
Artemis 1 HP, Lobro, nice shield. Oh, Nautilus might die for instance. What the hell is that?
Oh, that's a really good one. Oh, great one more.
But the flash.
Wait.
Yo, Lucian's back in the game.
See,
like
that was the Nokia. That was the Razor flip phone about bot lane plays. You know, that was stylish. There was something classy about it. That was the flip phone of bot side plays. You know. Yeah, Caps has completely carried this game.
I have summoned a Grell Walk gang.
But G2 have bounced back
Skew?
Party in my chat.
Dash onto the minions, buddy.
You're playing the side lanes, and now that the turrets are starting to go down, there is more.
I mean,
my
Gum
phone
was so
had
far
a
ahead in this
number
game.
pad and a keyboard, dude. I didn't know which one was cooler. I didn't know if I liked the flip phones more or the keyboard phones more back in the day.
Plates. 750.
Oh, you have the slide phones?
Yeah, the slide.
Oh my god, the sliding phones.
So that was Aura back in the day. Like you would flip it out
it was
and
so
like slide
cool.
Oh,
yeah.
Not even joking. The girl I had a crush on, I pulled out and answered my Motorola V3 in such a stylish way. She literally walked up to me and wow, I've never seen someone answer.
Oh my god, the panties.
I've never heard that before, Sam. Are you kidding me?
No, yeah, legitimately.
Not the brick phone
all I did was raise an eyebrow.
Sam, did you just like Sam? Did you flip phone Riz your crush?
I winked and walked away.
Sam, you flip phone Riz your crush?
Wait, did she like you back after that? Hold up. Did he get the Fortnite
No,
W
yeah,
at
she
the
did.
end? What? Oh my
I was too nervous and I don't read
Chat, don't listen to him. Don't listen to him.
I
He's late.
failed the final.
You fumbled after. That's generation.
Yeah,
fumble,
exactly. I
Sam.
took all the hard work.
That's great, Sam.
You should have
Which
changed
is,
to a
very on
better
brand. There you
phone.
go.
You had to do the same trick again.
All right, Cam. Let's see what they can do to try to
Yeah, Dragon up in
stabilize this,
20.
'cause it just feels like
I mean, this
anytime Cam
Rise
gets
is
one,
just
G2 gets
turbo
two, they're
fed
always
now.
coming out on top.
He do be blue Thanos.
Like,
Yeah, he's very scary.
Is Rise purple or
How many
blue?
caps did AR? Oh my god.
He's blue.
He is part of the Blue Man group.
Finish up on the top side tower. He does have his teleport ready to come to this dragon.
He does
Okay.
percussion
But
music
Gambit
in his
Is
day
he
job.
Papa's
into the river, setting
He
up
has
for
a hit
dragon here.
Las Vegas
Let
show.
me see that puppy,
With
yo.
3 other blue people.
Greg is TP behind. Hold up.
Hang on.
That's a pretty good TP actually. They don't see that at all. That's a super
Look at
good.
Emo.
Yes, flash
Here we
to yes,
go.
flash to on Emo,
Oh
on Emo.
my.
Beautiful broken blade.
But like Emo should never be stood there too, right?
Double kill for the Lucian.
It's
it's
just
so over.
another like disaster class.
Hold the
playing,
fuck up!
team fight.
Broken Blade decided to wake up, dude. Oh my god, it took him 3 days.
He's
Yo,
fucking
my goat's back.
It is huge. He got right onto
Jet lag,
Emo.
just
They
EU jet lag, you know?
delete the way.
You jet lag? That's exactly it. Yeah.
Wait, they're
2 a.m.
overplaying it. They're low-key overplaying it.
Yeah.
Over.
I mean, Artemis is strong, but not like. Wait, is he strong?
Final Q. My butt was clenched for that one.
It was a bit squeaky.
Someone's playing on Beavis account.
Just like, when they pull the screen back and then they pull the mask up. It's like, it was you, the shy, all along.
Beautiful engage.
Now we
When they
need
got
a
the way
day
with
where
it too,
both
where
me and
you
Hanzo
messily co-streamers.
Deleted. So they're able to chase
Poor
down the
Levi,
rest.
man.
Nice double knock up there.
First just
Yeah,
doing the
he did
dragon,
really well in
his
the
entire
level
team
one.
Chasing
exploded.
down Levi as well.
Nah.
But like Emo's
I mean,
having
he's
another
also, like-
really bad game.
Aris is gonna be. Say goodbye, bye,
But
Emo,
G2
bye,
picking
bye.
them apart.
Say good. This is
Bye-bye.
Emo's last 10 minutes in the MSI stadium. Bye, bye. The
Likely.
audio just
Now we're back
disappeared.
to live with G2
Yeah,
once again.
Like,
Trying
the
to
other
push
thing
up a
is,
tier
like-
one turret
Is that
Cam
an
here.
I feel
IE?
really bad for Levi. He has to make
Only thing in
so
this
many
game
plays,
is not a
and he's
G2
down as a result. Like,
thus
Skew
far.
and still
Tied
matching in the
2-2.
kills, and he's
Cam
got
has
30
managed to
CS
grab
and
a
has
couple
been
of
for the
those.
last 10
G2
minutes.
really wanting to take out
Yeah.
this
CS
last
came
outer turret.
To be
It may
fair,
open up more of the
trying to play
rim
Pantheon
as
into
Caps
Brom and
just
Poppy
firing
just
up
seems
as
like
many
and
resources as he
Gragas
possibly can.
is
Look at the
just
individual gold
unplayable.
lead
So your
on
No,
Caps.
no.
Almost
No.
2,500
carries need to be
gold
carrying the
out
team
of the
fights, and they are
3,000 total that
dissipating in like 2
G2
seconds.
has. It's a mid diff.
Yeah.
And like, in fairness, like,
Caps here,
his job
4-2.
shouldn't be to be the carry in this
He's the
one.
one that
Mm,
Got
really
Jason
fair,
Way in a
fair.
call.
together. His
The call got
individual
giga
laning
fed
over
early. Like,
Emo,
it shouldn't
he
be
earned
that
his own
hard.
lead, and then he took that lead down to the bottom lane that was getting pummeled. he was able to
Pantheon,
get that
the idea, I suppose part of the Pantheon does allow you to like match the rise, realm warp at least theoretically, but
really good ones from him.
Caps remembered.
You're also meant to be that
today.
temporary frontline run.
That extra tool
Oh, he got
for the
so diffed by now. It was not close.
No, don't say that.
I mean, we saw it. It wasn't pretty. Knight came in and went, yep, peasants.
Like, if you're getting solo killed as an Ari by a Talir at level 4, something has gone wrong. Like, you're not on form.
That individual rise lead, Flowers.
Maybe. Okay, I have a theory.
And it's manifesting itself in
the less hair Caps has, the worse he plays.
Fully stacked Rod of Ages at 7 out of 10.
The power of Samson.
He's already level 14.
Dude, they need to get me on the stage then, man.
That's what it is. You're just gonna, you're not even gonna cut your hair off. You're just gonna like hover over it.
Yeah, I'm actually. Yeah, wait, who's the My Hero Academia character that uses hair to? Oh wait, is it My Hero Academia character that uses like their hair for superpowers? Or maybe I'm thinking something else.
That's Rapunzel, bro.
No. There's a character in Free Renette which has that actually. It's a character review for you which has that.
So if you made,
I didn't watch My Hero. I would have fallen in love with the guy with the red hair though.
Right. There's a couple of them.
This is how we get to our apartment in Berlin. Alex lets down his hair. We climb up.
Right. Yeah. That's what I do.
That's why he
And because I never go outside, you know, I'm always gonna be there.
Wait. Oh my God, that was a terrible.
This is a really hard force. This is a very hard force.
Yo, who got hooked?
Whoa, they got hooked.
Hans Mama got hooked.
How?
Wait, he's out. Holy shiza. Oh my God, that Lucian is trolling. Lucian is
That's awful.
G2 are criminals.
That's like 2 games in a row. That's 2 games in a row. 2 games in a row they've had like a carry escape on the double-digit HP. Also, like, why were they hard forcing on the Nautilus with Flash? Yeah, that's just...
Okay, if the Gragasol... How do I say it? Like, knocked up, wait, what?
Forced to take some recalls to refill their health bars.
Hang on, what's he doing?
BB's the father. BB's putting the father in top father.
If the Gragas all knocked the Nautilus back, then maybe it would have been better. But then Lucian, then everyone overcommitted because the Nautilus didn't obviously move because of the Braum ult. Hold up.
Yeah.
The Braum Q engage?
The
ulti at the last second.
But like, why is he phase
Fade away ulti?
They'll take the Otacon. They'll be up 24 flower petals.
24?
Gamma got such a
God, they have 40
bad
petals.
read on vision. That's because they got the Outgun.
Oh,
That's all the others on the map.
This is just so massive.
They became gardeners by killing another creature. It's like, maybe Axcon's like a slug eating all the flowers.
Vegans, close your eyes.
Well,
Hope he tanked everything. Your Caps, half HP.
Levi's
Lucian's
doing
pushing
really
mid.
well though.
That's mid tier 1.
Hallelujah.
Just sell LeBron. Just sell him.
He has ult and steal,
Cappuccino?
I mean, that's a really good, very good Braum ult. Labrov
Broken Blade
completely
is so
saves that play.
tanky, bro.
Artemis has a lot of gold though, and the shutdown goes to the way.
Dead?
He might be now, yeah, he's stuck
Wait,
around.
they don't know. Oh shit, they know.
They know
They do
now.
now.
Can they do anything about it? He's gonna get back to tower now. They'll get dragon instead. They
Top
can't
tier
stop
for
it. They can't
G2.
kill him.
Yeah, fine. Go for the dragon. I will continue to split.
Yeah,
so he
Caps
helps
left
up
to
the
go
top
up that side,
He
so he
forces
can't.
the answer teleport.
Why is
Quay did get the shutdown there, so even with an extra
Why
little
did
bit of a
someone
boost,
say in
but
my
he
chat BB
really
needs to get his
it.
he needs to get his P checked? Are we getting DNA?
What?
What's going on?
What?
Is it this straight for BB to realize? I don't
Damn
know.
high.
Pantheon? Does he have flash? He does have flash. But he needs it.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, nice.
He's so dead. He's so dead. Doesn't the Rumble kill? No. Kiaya was bot side, he's not there at the fight. I mean, Levi lives, but Elio dies for him. Good pick by Scheme on that. Labrov's having a pretty good game on the whole. His ult in that last play was
Blow more
very
bubbles.
clutch for saving.
His name is now La Bubbles.
Caps does have his Seeker's arm guard to go very deep.
I went down to cast the third ball.
Do you guys see that Labubu's, their original price has, the original retail price was like $30 and they were reselling for I think 100 per Labubu, and for the super exclusive ones it was like around 200, 300, but now their values have dropped back down to like 150, around 100.
So I did know that Chinese banks were using Labubus as like sign-on bonuses for people setting up accounts with them.
Those were for me,
and now they've been the government stepped in and said no, you're not doing that. So they're no longer allowed to coerce people with Labubu.
In my local mall, there's this one hypebeast store that actually put boxes of Labubus at their window. They have nothing to do with Labubus, they sell clothes, but they actually put 2 boxes of Labubus at the window so people walking by the store can just see the boxes. Like, that's the prime example of people using Labubus to...
Oh, I've got to set up my timer
really much
again.
of anything. We talked so much about
early lead
for Gam, but that Corky
BB 要感谢帽子吗？我感觉 BB 今年状态不错呀。I think BB's form today is actually pretty good. BB Lebrov
really good
form, not bad, not bad.
But if you try
to
engage
on
the
good
other
stuff.
part of the team,
I think Skew1's had a good poppy game on the whole as well. Like, it's just like, this looks a lot more like G2 when they have looked like G2.
No, this is quite a hard comp to play, and they're playing it well. Like, they shouldn't be as fired as they were. For sure.
Yeah,
with a 2-kill Pantheon, you shouldn't be getting this bad. Yeah, the 2v2 is going poorly too, for sure.
Oh my god, I thought someone disappeared.
Guys, when does IG play? I'm sorry to tell you this. Oh, wait, hang on, is this a toilet break?
No. Or is this fixing his like PC tower.
For some peripheral issues that hopefully we can get.
You know, one thing which I find, one thing which I'm kind of sad about, not sad about, like we're kind of get annoyed about. You know when people pause for like toilet breaks and stuff, we're not actually allowed to mention it on broadcast. So like people at the arena are like,
there was a data leak.
So the
oh,
level
what?
not
What?
No, I'm saying when players have
and then you can start counting down. When caps
Dumping was leaking.
No, but you're not allowed to say that when people go for a toilet break on stage. Obviously the crowd sees someone walk off stage and you're like, yep, they're going to the toilet, alright.
What was that one LPL game where the game went for so long, one of the players actually had to go pee mid-game? It was fucking funny.
That happened a couple of times in LCK.
Shun or something, no? It
I
was like a
can't
55-minute game, I swear to... Ooh! Oh my, yo, that felt personal. These are feeling personal.
That's actually really big, that's a lot of the damage on the way down.
Elio's having to die for his team a lot. He's doing a good job of saving them, but also Garm are playing so fast in East Division. They're getting picked off around every single corner.
Yeah, like every corner has a Gragas and a Poppy there.
Nice vision control by G2 as well.
They do it without caps.
25-minute Baron.
No. Wait, Labrov, they've got double smite. They have Spellbook smite.
Yeah, they got Spellbook smite.
Okay, they're holding. They're waiting for Levi. Levi's out of the pit.
Really good pop.
Poppy was just there.
Ooh, they're
John, you need to go for a
slowed.
fight.
Your Chase is
Oh, Emo's gone.
Oh, Labrov.
Emo once again.
Really nice Emo.
Wait, he got another one.
Really good. Nice.
Dude, Labrov is locked.
But also, like,
locked in.
When is Garm gonna have a mid laner in a team fight? He has
I
Flash
think
there, and he
you
chooses,
should sub in and play Ari for Gam.
Right, yeah, I'll get to do that for one game with Fearless, and then what do I do? Yeah.
And then you play, no. Game 1 you play Classic Ari, Game 2 you play Spade Ari, Game 3 you play Star Guardian Ari.
And of course, and I have the extra game of it because I have the Faker skin. I actually have the extra, I can play an extra game because no one else has the
Faker has
skin.
3 skins with that one. That's even, that's 3 even more. Yeah.
Tell you what, if this was Arena, I could actually win. I was rank 1 Arena in the US. Briefly.
Well, was the meta like the Enchanter with AD carry, hyper carry meta? Or was that like
I
before?
was spamming. I mean, that was...
Oh shit, Levi's a bit frustrated.
Was that first set of the Noxus one? I think it might have been the first set of the Noxus one. But yeah, I was playing a lot of Zyra.
I was about to hype you up about being the rank 1 player.
Now in the territory where Gam must rely on a mistake from G2.
No, I'm a narcissist today, Sam.
Yeah,
It was my birthday, I'm allowed to.
Is Corky okay? guys?
BB actually wins this.
Is Corky okay, guys?
Bomba!
Oh my god, he exploded him with alcohol.
And now G2,
What?
they've got a 5v4 again for 30 seconds again.
Gragas, the wicked one!
Towards the mid lane inhibitor, having already claimed the one.
I'm not gonna say I'm a fucking witch, I'm not gonna say it, but I wanted, no, I'm not gonna say it. Until it's over, I'm not gonna say it. No.
You're afraid of the curse.
No.
You don't do as much casting as Giddy, but you know, you were casted for long enough, the curses stick around.
I had a good reminisce the other day, because I was looking back at our cast of Uzi's last ever game.
Oh yeah?
Because he's now in Hall of Legends. Yeah, it was actually a really good cast. It was good. We did a good try cast.
Nice.
We were pretty locked in that day.
Regional finals, right?
EDG, yeah, EDG Weibo. That was the Shy versus Uzi.
Yeah.
It was the Shy. That I've never heard a crowd be that loud for Uzi and the Shy. That was something intense. And we had the Shy versus Jacula for day or two before that too.
In 2023, they've been taking a little bit of a dive. Not gonna lie. Like in terms of player names, it really like came back in 2023.
Yeah, Shahu was relevant again. We had the Shy, Rookie.
Even despite their bottom lane getting behind.
Yeah.
I don't think Rookie is going to be international, guys. I think he's done. I mean, it
depends how many slots you get for Worlds, right? 40 will play. You kind of get the. Wow, BB.
Yo, get the tower, get the tower, get the tower.
That's very deep. Oh,
that was
this is where the conflict's bad.
Oh,
Caps has flash, you should be fine.
Caps is not fine.
Oh,
Caps is not fine.
Are they gonna throw a 10k lead? Are they gonna throw a 10k lead? No! Surely they can't throw a 10k lead.
Oh, he's out.
So Dragon's up, so they'll get Soul Point.
They go absolutely.
But this is exactly how the comp should have been. Before, you know, Garm threw it into the Abyss and G2 got tons of picks across the map because they were really good at playing with the Poppy Rise. This is how the comp should play, where you dive, you don't quite get the carry, and then they just turn it back on you.
Skewmon do be lurking.
There's no way he goes into this.
Is he gonna do it?
He shouldn't dive for this.
This is
wow, they're TPing.
Very slow.
They're TPing with Lab.
They want to go and buy a TP.
I don't think this is very sensible. They could chain it here. They could actually chain it.
Gragas and Rise. Look.
They've got hands here as well. Hang on.
TP.
TPing to the base. Is that just a long flank?
Where's the Rise?
Gone back. Elio will die.
Whoa!
Oh, Spider Door!
The empowered blast
oh
gives
my god.
Elio the range to escape what would have otherwise been certain death.
Guys,
BB
needs to stop feeling himself.
Yeah.
Over the Gragas and then the slingshot here.
Yeah, he's
Bro needs to get humbled back down. He needs to go back down like 30 CS again. Put him back on the CS deficit. He is down 30 CS.
Puts the ward in the brush, but he gets bad news.
Yeah, he might have gone.
Nice catch on TK. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Why is he there again?
Gaming today.
Garm is just like allergic to safe places on the map. How did Hans get 2 kills?
How did this Lucian come back?
This is unrelenting pressure here. Super minions coming in.
I don't know how Lucian came back. He's an actual criminal.
G2 were just recalling there. They get a happy little surprise with the extra kill.
Oh my god, the G2 minion. Oh.
Looking to start the work on the last main inhibitor. G2
is that what they call their interns?
Pressure, unrelenting.
No, I was below a red custom minion, man.
There goes
wow. You gotta work to be a minion.
Oh my god, Ema got popped. They're fighting under 2 towers.
No. Oh, the double body slam after victory.
Wow. I mean, this was a difficult comp for G2 to play. They played it well. This is good. But also, like, what the hell, Garm doing? Wow, big damage from Caps.
The ace for G2, the game for G2, game point for G2.
Match point for G2, guys, 2-0.
G2
easy.
Wow. Wait, are the Europeans watching? Open your eyes, Europe, open your eyes. It's wakey up time. Wakey.
They will be at series points, looking at moving on.
Not the 3-0. Wait, why are you not wanting the 3-0? The 3-0 has been long overdue by G2. Be real for a second.
Elimination game. All of Vietnam watching them. So much
Yeah,
pressure.
this is a hell of a
being that
hell of a
representative.
series by GT.
No more
How
Well,
can
mistakes
Gam
for
come back?
Gam. G2 seem like they're back.
What
They need
champions
to
are
lock in
left?
around
What's
that.
left?
Subscribers enjoy
Stuff
benefits
like
custom
Wukong,
chat
Vi for
emotes,
Evo.
badges, ad previewing, and more. Riot
Oh,
Activates
true.
the
They're a
proceeds
big
go to the
Wukong
revenue
team.
pool,
Yeah.
directly supporting the
Yep.
leagues and
Levi's
teams
Wukong
with
is
all
very,
Yeah,
very
so like,
good.
Levi does sort of have a break lasting case of emergency Wukong. Or
I
Nocturne
don't like
maybe
the
as
font
well.
at the back of their shirt. I'm sorry. What is that font?
No, it looks a bit stock font.
It's the Twilight font with a
Oh,
little
it
less
is the
flair.
Twilight font.
Oh my God.
And
It's the evil
By the way,
that finally
if you
did
want
it.
if you want a good laugh, by the way, if you want a good laugh, go like search TikTok for like what Twilight's background actors are doing.
Oh,
in
I've
any
seen that
given
one, bro.
shot.
I've seen that one.
Because like they're just doing like nonsense things. Like there's people like playing hacky sack without a hacky sack, so they're just like doing the kicking motion.
Okay,
Nothing's
I
happening.
actually heard like a professional background actor commented and like explained the clip. So because background actors aren't allowed to make sound, they removed the bowl completely, and they were just trying to be as professional as possible. So they were kicking the air for the sake of kicking the air with no sound.
Yeah, but then there's stuff like there are people like there's a car driving past without a driver in it because they like didn't want to have like an actual because they didn't want to have like an actual working car because they got noise stuff. But it just looks so weird whenever you pay attention to anything. I mean, that's Twilight's probably not a movie you should pay attention to anyway. Look, you can like it, but don't pay attention too heavily to it.
I haven't
just,
watched
like-
Twilight, but I've watched many people dissect, review, I don't know,
Done it that way.
commentary
Yeah.
on Twilight so much. If I were to watch Twilight, I would like the girl with the short hair. Is her name Al? Wait.
Alice. Yeah.
Alice?
Yeah, she's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
she's cool.
I'm only recently just starting to watch Game of Thrones. I'm like 2 seasons in.
Oh, which season are you on? Okay, so what I'll say is at least get to. You can probably drop it after season 6. Genuinely, it's the fall off is unreal. The fall off is so
Don't
bad.
ruin
It's like
it for yourself.
Yeah, you will, because it will
No,
ruin
honestly,
it.
I would say at the very least, don't watch the last season.
Yeah,
I think it peaks at season 5. Season 6 is still okay. Season 7 is where the wheels start to come off, and season 8 is one of the worst bits of television I've ever seen. It's such a
Is
it's
it
such a fall
script
off.
writing that's bad, or is it like effects or budget, or like what's going on?
Everything. Well, no, I suppose the effects are still good. The production value is good, but the writing is awful. The character decisions don't make sense. A lot of the things which they've set up just don't work anymore. Yeah, a lot of things just happen which are out of character. Yeah, it was really bad.
And like it's like a lot of characters end up in places that would have been fine if they had another season to get there, if that makes sense. And they don't. So things happen in like an episode. You go, wait, what?
They were given the money to do like another couple of seasons as well. They chose not to. So I think what I believe happened was the two like showrunners, the two Davids, whatever, Benioff and the other one, they were meant to go do a Star Wars movie trilogy or something like that, or a Star Wars movie. So they wanted to get done with Game of Thrones and then go on to that. And then they got done with Game of Thrones, and then their movie got cancelled, so they didn't even get to go.
Wait,
do
you
it.
can see how far up Caps' hairline is. Oh no.
Yeah.
See, for like a glimpse.
Oh, I've been watching.
Like, it's like it's like, you know, like there's supposed to be those stories about that using magic ages you. Maybe that's what's going on. Like he uses a strand of hair for every game.
He
when
sacrifices a strand of hair. Oh my goodness.
That's what it is. When he runs out of hair, he can no longer win in a game.
Yeah, I've been watching The Bear recently. If you haven't seen that, it's really, really good.
Every time I mention the bear, it just reminds me of the story that Dagda told me and how he's incredibly popular in the bear community.
Oh! What? What? I haven't heard that story.
It was like the most random conversation. He was like, oh,
I mean, I see
actually,
it,
fun
but-
fact, I am quite popular on the Twitter space in the bear community. And I was like, what's a bear? And he was like, oh.
No.
Oh, sweet.
You're not up to date on your queer terminology?
And
Actually,
then
that's
he's
pretty
like,
well
sorry,
understood.
but I'm not actually that, you know, I have a preference and it's not that. And people, I don't know what happened after, but like, you know.
it's making it.
Yeah, we're going to be seeing the change like you did mention.
Sometimes,
There you go.
maybe what you need to do is just look for a different demographic. Maybe this demographic isn't working for you. You gotta change up your marketing strategy.
That is the key here. G2 taking us to
Yeah.
match point. The first
You need to follow in my footsteps, guys. Riz people up with the Motorola V3.
Right, the flip phone. Yeah. Everyone, that we're going to a flip phone meta again, folks.
We actually, you know how digicams are coming back? Like the really shitty cameras are coming back?
Yeah.
The Nokia
And
phones
Polaroids
are gonna
like that
come
too,
back
yeah.
next.
I don't think they will because people use their phones for too much stuff.
Yeah.
And I think they're gonna really miss that.
Taking videos of gigs on their DSs, like in their DS cameras.
Yeah, I did. That and also, oh my god, one of my favorite things I saw recently.
I'm a loser.
I have to say, DS was a good era. That was a good era to be in games.
Not because of that, right? What?
I think like there was a great point around DS and PlayStation 2 where tech wasn't crazy strong yet. So it meant that game devs didn't have to spend like $1 million like getting every million pixels on some person's thigh or whatever correct. And they could like focus on core gameplay stuff instead. So they could get really creative games, but not break the bank on not so good kind of, you know, overdiving into graphics and stuff.
Has anyone
in the
bought
same case.
Nintendo's like Switch 2?
I have not. I've heard the America
I
one's
want
pretty
to
good.
get one, but I'm kind of waiting for my next paycheck before I consider it.
I'm just not gonna get it. Yeah.
Don't you have to pay
These are
for
like-
like a voice com feature?
Wow, it sounds like
I
look,
think it's like you have to pay
Nintendo
for
is not a
online or
good
something,
company.
I don't actually know.
Nintendo's a pretty scummy company when it comes to that kind of stuff, you know.
Yeah,
So,
didn't they actually
surprise
now that I
me.
think about it, didn't they take away the like Pokemon broadcasting rights from a grassroots competition or something? They did.
I
It was,
think
like, a
that
huge
there
drama.
was there was a Smash thing which that happened.
Oh, it was
to.
Smash.
I don't.
Okay, not Pokemon.
I think it was Smash.
Pokemon
but it
is
went.
Power
Yeah.
World. Yeah.
Pal World is a separate thing, which is that's just funny as hell, man. That whole lawsuit. Because what they're trying to get them on is like, Pokemon are trying to patent very core game mechanics, like capturing something in a ball, and they want to make that their patent basically. And that's kind of corporate greed for me, honestly. Trying
Is
to
it just me or is
you know,
Rumble
patent.
strong, but people don't play much? Just wait until the
It's banned most of the
LPL and
time.
LCK players start loading into the Rift. You're not
Wasn't it
watching
banned
enough.
this game too? It was banned.
I didn't see Red Side ban. But at G2, they
Ow,
are
I
notorious
made
for not
a lot of
playing
games, by the
Rumble.
way. More.
I didn't hear that, Sam. What's up? Sam, I didn't hear that. What's
Annyeong,
up?
hello? Eh,
Sam? I didn't hear that. What's up? Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sam made tea. It's very nice.
lychee tea?
Yeah.
Oh my
It was,
god.
yeah,
At
this is where I
3
get to be a
a.m.?
tea snob. Yeah, well, I gotta stay awake somehow. Yeah, but yeah, there are some really nice tea brands over in the UK, obviously, because it's one of the things that we do.
This is Pete
really.
Davidson, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's Pete.
He's-
Okay.
Isn't he the guy which somehow ends up dating people which are way out of his league?
He's the guy that literally has like 50 billion girlfriends in like 1 second.
Yeah.
He's the Riz
Yeah,
Lord
hasn't he-
of the
yeah.
pops, I don't know, scene.
He must have the flip phone. That's it.
That's what it is. We've discovered this.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, this is a Wittard's lychee tea, which is really nice. But they don't do that anymore because it's one which kind of got cold over COVID because they economically weren't doing so well. Yeah. One of my favorite moments from last Worlds was getting to trade tea with Ebby. Because I hadn't seen Ebby in ages. But he managed to make it up to Berlin. Yeah, he's a sweetheart. He's a really nice guy. Yeah.
I could never hate on Evie. He is just okay, I don't understand hate on Evie. I don't understand hate on Faker. I mean, people just hate successful people.
Yeah. Well, so the thing is though, like, I mean, you can always criticize someone for gameplay, and I think that's your right to. But in terms of personality, so I'm actually getting this a bit now. You know, there are people which are like hate watching Beige One, and I'm like, this guy's such a sweetheart. He subbed in midway through a
It must be
split.
Shun
He
fans.
knows he's out of his depth, but he's like doing his best. But there's like people like genuinely hate watching Beige One. I'm like, that's so cringe. This guy's come in, done a pretty damn fine job of trying to save this goddamn sinking ship. Like, he's not going to be the best jungler, and he's probably like 5th best jungler in LPL
Do
or
you think
whatever.
BLG, some players have attitude problems, and it's very obvious who, but Beitran is not one of them.
Yeah. Yeah, there are certain track records which you can
bag and sort things out.
Yeah, you can see there are track records with people being team wreckers with attitude, yeah.
FPX aware.
Yeah.
Guys, what happened to FPX?
Yeah.
Back in
That's a great question. That's a great question. You know, Beitran was the guy that replaced Bell on FPX.
Wait, someone said in my chat, Kiara might have cried just now. Looks like he was crying. Really?
Really? I didn't see him.
I think he had a tough game. Not gonna lie.
Alright, 1 minute until match point. I mean, I guess it's already match point. 3rd game.
Yeah.
They got Hansed. Bro, his fucking Lucian getting hooked that one 2v2 was... He had a dumb truck.
And
that
also
ass was
around the
sticking
Raptor
out.
pit where he escaped on 10 HP. Like, he had his blushes spared a little bit there. He had some pretty bad mistakes. He used to be insane, Lucian too.
Are LPL and LCK rivals? LPL's low-key only gotten back to being rival status against LCK like last year, but before then, LPL's been a little bit... Oh, actually, last 2 years.
Well, no, JDG 23.
Yeah, last 2 years, not last 1 year, sorry. But...
Yeah,
20, so, well, hang on. So, hang on. Whoa. So, 21 won MSI. 21 won MSI, won Worlds. 22 won an MSI. 23 won MSI. 3 out of 4 teams in semifinals were LPL teams. Finalists in MSI as well. Like, I think the more I look at it, like, LPL's still putting up some decent
track
good
record was
results.
actually not bad, but why do I have the like impression that
Worlds.
LPL is like kind of bad?
Because they haven't won Worlds.
Is it
really
because...
It's legit because they haven't won Worlds, I think. Since 21. And also because I guess like the third, well no, even then the 3rd and 4th seeds, I think they're comparable to LCK. I think that people do look down on LPL maybe too much.
A bit dicey, and then we have to get better again.
Oh, and then also first stand was really shit. First stand was really,
it's
but that's
because of
top
esports. It's because of top esports.
Top esports going out in groups in 22. 20, oh god, it's just top esports. 24 MSI and Worlds getting, oh god, it's just top esports.
And 2022 Worlds, oh my god, bro, it's the
and Qatari has a point there too, but yeah. But, yeah, oh well, there's lessons in that.
I was at the arena earlier. Not gonna flex or anything, but I walked by Faker today. I should play League of Legends today. I might have like some of his skill going into the Rift.
Oh my god, the aura buff.
The aura has transferred.
He has the straightest back I have ever seen from any human outside of like supermodels. Ever. He has the straightest neck and back. That guy
I reckon that
is a ballerina.
he has to have people looking after his posture, like with millions behind him, because it affects the way that he plays the game too, right? Oh, we're in draft, cool.
He's naturally like 3 centimeters taller just because he doesn't hunch his back.
That could be me, but I'm a shrimp.
Yeah.
I have a shrimp back.
You could be 7 foot, Alex.
I could be 7 foot tall. I could be an elite from Halo, Sam.
Alright, Gam, give me something. Give me the Wukong Ari. Give me something. Give me Black Myth Wukong.
It might be a Nocturne priority.
Wait, is it Aris? Yeah, it is Aris. Bye-bye, Evo.
Yeah, I think you can maybe Viari.
They might legitimately Nocturne first pick. They did it through playoff.
Well,
Nocturne's
Nocturne's
gone.
so it's gonna be it'll be Vi or Wukong. I mean, Wukong won't be first pick, I don't think, but Vi you can. I think with a lot of the other top tier
decide
junglers
Levi's going towards Shyvana again. It's that era.
I don't think so anymore. But...
Wow.
Damn, it is actually the first pick Wukong. I didn't really do that.
They're gonna give the Vi over.
Skimon didn't look that good on the Vi the last time though. But Caps is a very good. Caps is the best Ari in Europe.
Alright, take the Ari.
Quite a long.
What does Aris play? with the Wukong against Ari.
What, LeBlanc badly.
Oh!
LeBlanc but badly.
Don't mention the L
Sorry,
word.
dude.
She doesn't exist anymore. Don't
Okay, so we've got the J word, the T word, the E word, and now the L word. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Good. We're really knocking them off here. We're gonna have a whole alphabet soon.
I got locked!
And Matt.
Whoa,
What?
whoa, hang on. So really, okay, quick thing here. Sam and I cast Skewmon when he played in, like, the UK Tier 3 scene back in 2021. He was a Nunu one-trick in UK LC when we had our first paid casts as casters. I talked to Skewmon about this in the LEC studio. He's not played it on GT. This is his first Nunu game on... This is like his first Nunu game for, like, fucking years. He said he'd pull it out if it was good.
Did you guys feel that? I just heard Kesha yelling incredibly loudly.
That is so cool.
Oh my god, what are they gonna
That's so
combo
cool.
with
This is
the
actually
Nunu?
really special for me.
Ooh, Nico Flex.
So, like, okay, here's the story. Obviously, Alex has given a bit of context to how we know Skewmon. But Skewmon used to be a Yasuo one-trick.
So toxic, what the hell?
And then got tired of being ganked all the time. And so switched to being a jungler, became a Nunu one-trick instead.
So he's toxic in both
And
roles,
so
is what
actually,
you're
like,
telling
probably
me.
why he kind of had to strictly have quite a big flex between, like, a lot of the carry junglers, but then also things like your Poppies and your Nunus and stuff. So that's fun.
Okay, seriously speaking though, do you just play to gank early as the Nunu here? Like, what's the
Yeah,
way you pilot it?
so Nunu's power spike is he gets Scuttle Crab and he uses the move speed from them to power up his snowball, because if he gets double Scuttle, the game gets very, very, very difficult because he gets the move speeds either side of the map to just permagank someone who's out of place. Wukong can't fight early. He's not a very good duelist anymore, especially now you have MF Nico. You're going to get slaughtered in bot sides, and Nunu can always have prior to get into your side of the map. Garm need to get some really good responsive lanes, or this game is just going to fall to shit really, really quickly.
Oh. 1 second, guys. My
Did your mic just explode?
Yeah, your mic's gone weird.
All good, all good. Honestly, I like the Annie ban.
What else here? Because they're definitely expecting the Nico as support since they banned Silas.
Ow!
And they pay respect to the Warwick. It got banned against.
Alright, Hans, pick. Oh, there's no Renekton. What are you blind? Top lane. Are they gonna save blind for a Breeby? Ah, they're gonna save. What do you pick for mid lane? Unless you kill the Nico Flex, but. Ooh, they're not killing the Nico Flex. They're blinding. I honestly forgot Mbessa's in the game, but that's because I haven't seen a super good Mbessa.
Also, like, I kind of cast a blessed Bin the other day, but he's actually someone who's not done very well on the Mbessa before.
I hate I'm gonna about to
he
say
kind of
this.
improved across this split, but yeah, it was still like,
Can I glaze the shy for a second? I think he is Mbessa, and his Rumble is probably the best in the LPL.
Oh yeah, actually yeah.
Wait, sorry. Who do you think's the best Ambassador in the LPL?
I think.
Shy.
Well, I think the
It's
Shy.
the Shy or Breathe, one of the two.
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
the Shy or Breathe, one of the two.
I think I like the Shy a little bit more. And his Rumble. Period.
He is really good. I think that's a matter of like preference at that point. I think.
Jackson Nunu. This lobby's getting toxic, isn't it?
But like, Jax, hang on, wait. Nunu's good into Jax though, because you can't block the snowball. And also, like, Nunu has a bunch of attack speed. So
Wait,
he has some
is
attack speed.
that Caps Tristana? Yo, Caps Tristana back for MSI 2025?
Tristana's one of the better matchups into Ahri as well. It's one of the better ones. Like, it's not like hard winning, but it means that you can actually get prior in the lane winning. And particularly since the mid laners have not been laning well for Garm.
3 match point for G2 versus Gam. If G2 win this, they will be promoting into the main stage event, everyone.
Snowball and some of the big engagement between like Rakan's mobilities, Eye Feathers, Wukong, Jax, Ahri all ability to get over walls.
Very 80 heavy. What if Skewmon does the funny? And
yeah, give me Sork Pen
that is. Like
Proto belt.
I think it's enough magic damage.
Yeah.
And so I like the idea here.
Rocket Belt Lich Bane to get even better value off your chomps.
Whenever you slam a Nunu, you are thinking snowball ganks.
Okay, Tristana MF. It might be Jover in terms of lane prior for Gam.
So you have a lot of opportunity in these lanes. Tristana,
what are we thinking, Chad? Look at the comps. Will this Nunu have the freest early game of his life? I fear that may be the case. MSI LPL YYDS.
Nunu really thrives when you have a lot of options to go to for some lanes.
YYDS I think best translate because it stands for 永远的神. It means like forever our god. But I think the best way to describe it like contextually is YYDS kind of stands for long live the king. Like it will be ongoing throughout centuries, you know. LPL. Put it onto Rabadons. Let's see, he has phase rush. Bro's about to deja
Okay, just checking timer. 38, 39, 40.
Oh, 42, 43.
Yeah,
oh, we're
cool.
really close.
Yeah,
Cool.
We got the sweepers for Nico.
Cool, that's fine.
What skin is he using?
Wait, what's the sweeper for Nico thing? Is that just for like bush control?
Yeah, I'm assuming they're just gonna sit in third bush and they're gonna.
So the way you said it, I thought there was like some weird tech, and just a brief moment of horror came across my mind. And I thought, what if she can clone and the clone can use sweeper or something? Because that would be the kind of bullshit that you scheme on Nunu. This is really special, actually. This is really special.
Okay, tell me what I should expect for his Nunu. How good is his Nunu? He's a Nunu one trick. He's known for Nunu. He hovers that shit every game.
I mean, yeah, he used to one trick this pick, man. Yeah, back at like the very start of so I haven't seen his Nunu in a very long time. But yeah, I mean, I was talking to him about this at LEC because I was joking. I was like, well, when are you gonna play Nunu, huh? And he was like, yeah, I'll play it if it's good. So he's been thinking about it for a while, and him and Kasha did some like 1v1 content for G2. They just changed the saturation of the screen. I thought it was off.
Yeah, as well, yeah.
But yeah, he's been playing it for a very, very long time. So in 2021, it was his first ever like games with actual casters in them, and Sam and I actually managed to get weekly cast a couple of them.
2021. Oh, is that even pro?
No, he's like so he played some like amateur semi-pro stuff before that. I think he might have even been in PGN, like PGNats, like the old name for the Italian league. I'm trying to remember. But yeah, he played in like the division below NLC back in 2021, and that was the first games that he played with actual casters.
Cass is legit shitting on Aris, dude.
Yeah, you don't always level W level 2 as Tristana, but if you get a good trade like that, I mean, you could, but you should never really allow Tristana to jump on your head like that. So what you should do as the Ahri is stand away from the wave, level charm level 2, and if she jumps you just press E in her direction, you just stop her. You stop the jump from completing so she doesn't get the autos and the extra bonus damage from bomb pop.
My chat saying that Jax might be able to carry this game because it's just a good Jax game. It's a double 80 carry, except for the Nunu. Except for the Nunu.
Yeah. I think especially because you've got quite AD heavy threats where you can afford to do things like Zhonya's or you know, like those kind of like luxury defensive items if Jax can get there feel quite good.
Wait, Caps has died only twice the entire series. Yeah, bit of a KD player, don't we?
Yeah, and one of the times he should have died with that like 10 HP escape against the Gnarl.
He should have died twice. I saw another one that was 10 HP.
Oh yeah, the Rise when the Rise pick in bot jungle.
He made a deal with the devil today. Okay, first.
Oh, so this is the Scuttle Crab power spike where you just like roll around. He'll use this for poke. He's actually just gonna, wow.
MF is hitting the Zaya. There's a cannon minion.
But the thing is, he does that for one tower shot, and you can just wait for the cooldown and maybe do it again.
Oh.
I think just the poke is good enough, isn't it? You've just taken most of the HP off of
LA at the very least.
Zaya has this is the power spike for Nunu. You get Scuttle Crab and then you just run at people with the extra move speed. This is why you don't stand.
Bone plating.
Which you should do. You should always go bone plating in this kind of lane. It's also why.
Oh, no, he's on the ward.
Yeah, but yeah, I think that RS is just not positioning well with the minions, because you need to have a clear line of sight into percent. Ares RS, I don't know, honestly, I think Ares is cooler, but...
Oh my god,
I
the craziest LCP name. I thought this motherfucker's name was Dire for 2 months, and then I heard the classes call him D-Ray for like Secret Wales or something. That guy's from Secret Wales or from the Vietnamese team. Wait a minute, broken? Not broken.
The opportunity to do
so. Oh,
right?
Eh? Did
Ki is Jack's quite good, so he does have a habit of getting good advantage from lane.
Did Uzi and Caps debut around the same time? Yo,
not even close. Caps was in like TCL in 2016 or so, and Uzi was already playing in like season 1, season 2.
He made Worlds in 2016. You're right.
Yeah.
Ari took
Caps like. Yeah, RS has been playing this bit. Oh, that was the clone. Wait, what? Wait, what?
I'm confused.
He's stuck in the queue! Oh,
I'm confused!
Oh
my god, wait, Rakan got the kill.
And Levi even flashed for that. So actually that makes it slightly better, but also like, what the hell, man? That's sure something. Hey, Kai, it's good to see you. 65 streams through, Jesus.
Maybe it really is the case. If you want the AD carry to play well on G2, the top lane is gonna absolutely shit himself. If you want the top lane to play well, the AD carry will be the receiving end. 多走2步吗? Yeah, you might as well base in the third bush.
I mean, Mountain Drake is tanky to most junglers, but most junglers are also not a Nunu, so I feel like that should
Oh wow, we've got a copy pasta from the UKLC in there. That's great. Hello, Kirby.
Yeah, Kirby every time he subscribes leaves like a paragraph, which is... I appreciate the dedication to that, honestly.
Oh my god, he buffered the stun. I don't know how this is gonna turn out.
That's the only way he lives there, actually. That was a good trade.
Wait,
there's 2 cookies for
wow, what's going on?
Kai has double... What? Can we decide whether we're gonna do the 2 split scam?
They really want to use that feature, but they don't know when.
Yeah, Kia has another cookie to use as well. Oh, he's so much higher HP.
And he's up 20 CS already. It's not getting... Yeah.
Bonk. Okay, so that's a lot. Wait, he was 800 gold up already? And
yeah,
then
exactly. He
doesn't have
TP. In the place.
Oh god, that's actually game losing level.
Oh,
come on, Skewmon.
Rakan dashed.
He was trying to judge the jump back. Oh Jesus.
Oh, the Q bounce hit but didn't kill.
This is not well played at all.
So is it a content game? This is the first time Gam has had like a gold lead. Actually, sorry, last game was a gold lead, but they fucking botched it. Never mind. MB. That was so clean from Elio. Dude, Elio is a good player. Elio is actually pretty solid for VCS.
I mean, the thing with Elio is we kind of saw it a little bit last game. Like, he sometimes dies for the sins of his teams. Like, he will take the fault of someone else being out of position.
That is LeBra doing. Oh my goodness. Caps is legit.
Right. Arrest got like no mana here, by the way, so this Ari can't do all that much. So yeah, that's
Levi's dead. Levi had no flash from earlier.
Trying to put a stop to that again, Tom, very quickly, because this is going to lead right into the grubs as well.
Oh, until Caps dies. Ooh, he's so fucking good.
There we go.
Oh, that E damage.
If he'd actually managed to hit that Q, a second earlier, I think maybe Ari lives.
Oh yeah, they've got the cams on the wrong side. Look, Skewman's on the
oh my
blue
god,
side.
they are on the wrong side. He's an inside agent.
I saw it in chat. I hadn't been paying attention. Someone else.
They have actually wiped that whole gold lead.
Thank you, random chatter. You have revealed the
Thank you, Magic Trash Can.
Yeah, I'm glad you get that reference. It's a very deep cut.
You use Charm on a minion? Really?
Yeah, I'd say like looking at
the wave clear Ari?
So I really like playing the Ari Tristana matchup. It's very interactive, but you need to be very careful about where you position with minions.
I swear that matchup is like butt clenching for the Ari.
It is. It's really fun. It's really fun because you
like the
can't
adrenaline.
really ever if there are minions between you and Tristana can kind of hands check you because you need to time your charm really well. So if you fire it just a little too early, you'll hit the minion before it hits Tristana, and then she gets like a.
Oh, he.
Oh my dude, you can't. And right there, he also just
checked.
shouldn't cast charm there. You can cancel the jump mid-flight, and you can take like a really quick charm and trade and get out. He's looking a bit panicked now, really. He's down 20 CS. He's down a kill.
Aris's
down
hands
a
are a
plate
bit
as well,
cold.
I think. Yeah.
Cam's really meshed the teams.
Let's see what
Yeah, I know.
can do here on the Nunu. Is going to make his way into the enemy jungle here. See if there's anything he can steal away.
Blaze
Nunu always an
1,000
excellent
behind.
buff thief. Takes a chomp out of
Oh, he actually got the charm.
Yeah, he's having a tough time.
It's okay when you're under turret like that, because yeah, don't give him 3 free autos. I'm like, dude, why are you giving him 3 free autos? Because like this is the kind of point where you do. I guess he wants to recall anyway. But if he'd had a little bit of extra HP, maybe you could have stuck around.
Ooh, the CC combo is unplayable.
Skirmishes.
That was a
Really
nasty
nice
U-turn from
drop.
Skirmishes.
I just realized that they probably used the same tech from Nunu to design the Herald.
Yeah, they did. I mean, Sion, Nunu.
It's true. Yeah.
Same mechanic.
Oh yeah, Sion was first actually. Yeah.
Okay, BB. TP from Capsicum.
Capsicum, alright, he's a bit spicy today.
Oh my god, BB insta-died. Oh my bad.
That's a good combo actually. That's a really good combo. I mean, he's gonna get the reset here.
Wait, he flashed that wall? That's a fat wall to flash. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. That's a good one actually.
I'm not sure what the point of flashing was there, Elio. But, you know, you go you. He allows him a switch on his summoners. You know, he gets a spellbook switch.
Wait, did Elliot? Wait,
guys.
oh yeah, Elliot should not have flashed that. Maybe he was prone on lucky crits or something. Or lucky
I mean, he gets the spellbook switch off it.
TP from Rakan.
Ooh, this could be huge.
They're
This could be huge.
abusing BB this game. Chotomate. Who
He
dies
has
first?
no flash. He does have ult.
He has a
ult to get
redemption,
through a
dude.
bit of
He's
CC.
super dead.
Wow, that was so much damage.
Wait, LeBron is gonna solo
Also,
this
Wukong-
Ari, bro. Oh my goodness.
RS is about to die on the other side, though.
He had to ult.
Okay.
But like, Wukong is one of the best tower takes in the game, by the way. I guess they don't have the 3 grubs.
This is the classic top diff versus mid diff that everyone was talking about on Twitter. 上单中路差距，兄弟们。
It's actually
Who's
so
gonna get
BS
it
that
first?
Wukong clone can
Oh,
hit
they're gonna
towers
get
as
it
well.
first on down.
It'll be the Wukong. It'll be the Wukong.
Kind of close.
The Wukong. Wukong. Look, Wukong is really good at killing turrets.
I was expecting 3 grubs Tristana to do a bit more there, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, he
Wukong with a
twists
clone
that?
cares not.
Oh.
Yeah. Get him swifty.
Wukong is a cool character. They should make a game about Wukong, guys. Kappa Chungus.
God.
Yeah, I mean, maybe think about like some myths or something. Or like, make
Yeah.
it dark and mysterious.
Yeah, can we call it like monochrome myth Wukong or something, you know?
Yeah, that sounds great. That sounds really good.
Do not look mid item diff. Wait, did he
No,
just...
I won't. Thank you. I would thank.
Oh, he gets the shutdown. He had no shutdown.
Oh, that is so criminal.
No HP.
Oh, that is so criminal, man.
Ooh.
Maybe someone should finish playing a game about Wukong. Did
Oh,
anyone
yeah, I
start
think so.
playing?
Have you finished games
Did
with
someone?
Wukong in?
Did someone start playing that game? I don't know.
I'm waiting for Levi to finish playing Wukong first.
Right,
Okay.
right.
So
I'm up to
when you
like
stop playing,
chapter
just give me a heads up. I mean,
4.
we'll come back see you.
Were you like
Backseat?
do you play many like? Wait, I don't actually know how many like. A lot of League players don't actually play that many like single player games nowadays. Do you play
I
like single player
think-
games much?
League players only play League, period. And something
Yeah.
that really like inspired me was, I think Baolan made this comment. He was like, I don't like playing League, but other games are more boring than League.
Ooh, this is not a bad shot. I mean, it doesn't. Actually, kind of afraid of
Wait,
camping
Caps?
around all the time now.
He's going towards Levi. Levi's waiting.
Wow, and it goes to the
He just
Wukong.
Uber delivery that fucking kill, bro.
That erases almost the entirety of the G2
I don't
lead.
think you catch them top side, so yeah. Simon
They just made
drives
it
away.
They just made
Jeez.
2 plays at the same time. What the fuck?
Okay.
How much do they want to go for this? Because you see
They don't
I
know
guess I just wanted
Levi's
to see
in
this.
the bush. Alright, show me that Nunu damage.
He has wait, he has Cyclone. He has Cyclone, man.
Yeah, I would say Skewmon
Oh?
has to die.
Oh, good route, really good route, really good route.
Oh, the bullet time!
Oh. Jesus, that was close.
That consume from Skewmon, I think, kept him alive there.
Ah yes, my 0-3 and Bessa is 1-1 in game carry.
From the Q anyway.
You get. Okay, Sam. If you're casting Q on a minion, there is actually no way any minion can ever live through a nuke. Because it does 1,000.
What did
oh, he
Caps
failed the jump.
just
He failed the jump.
do? What did Caps
Oh,
just do?
it's too thick.
He tried to
It's
buffer.
too thick.
He tried to buffer.
That being said, he would have died anyway because there's a Cyclone Wukong over the wall.
Yeah, he wouldn't have
probably.
gotten the jump reset.
I guess he had Flash and Buster Shot. There was a chance he could make it out. Yeah, no, there's a chance he could make it out actually.
Garm dragging things into a messy game state is good for them. The goal's pretty close.
GG do have all objectives.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
They've got the early grubs and the first two dragons.
And also, no, what this also means is that when it comes through to later objectives, you have a Nunu to secure it as well for while you're ahead in objectives.
Capsicum,
Which is
run!
kind of terrifying.
I'm gonna keep calling him Capsicum. It's kind of funny.
Is that a new thing? Is that like a thing that you do?
I call him Capsy Wapsy sometimes. I don't know. He has a lot of names.
That's your stream meta right now. Thanks.
Yeah.
No, sometimes I need help getting figuring out what the stream meta is now. Took me a while to catch up to XDD.
There's Elmo, there's Capsy Wapsy.
Yep.
There's Hans Mama because of the silly cat.
No, that one I know. That one I know. Yeah.
干是真的什么资源都不要吗？哎呀，他们没有线权啊。They don't have lane priority to be fair to get the objectives.
Do you stream LEC? Do you like live view or anything? Do you stream LEC? Or...
watched a lot of LEC this year. I usually don't watch that much, but I don't know. It's probably not a good thing for me to be honest. My brain exploded most of the time.
It's a very different game.
It is very interesting. That's the best way I can describe it.
I will say, LEC has been very entertaining this year. I think that having every team within playoffs contention up until the final couple of games was really good. Having KC and MCoy like our two new huge fan bases win titles on an excitement level, it's been fun. Now in terms of some of the gameplay stuff, yeah.
Quality?
Yeah.
Okay, what is absolutely mind-boggling to me is Fnatic ended first 2 splits in a row and they ended up bombing out in playoffs. Like the consistency is amazing.
That is the Fnatic special. They always collapse in playoffs, man.
Fnatic are
did you see that
with the good honeymoon phases, and then they become the most toxic piece of shit ever. That force you to break up with them.
Oh yeah, they love bomb you.
Yeah, love bombing, exactly. Toxic.
Yeah, Sam, that's the Ronnie of the LEC.
Oh, they got Ari. Ari, no mana.
That's the deep Laurel, alright.
Yeah.
Be threatened with lethal damage, but he is interrupted in terms of his tempo, in terms of having that.
But yeah, did you see that Fnatic? Like, did you see the rumor that they might be signing Kobe?
I did.
Which is ridiculous, man.
I think that's not even the most ridiculous one. What was the other one? It was like, oh, they're getting Malrang support on Na'Vi. Like, all the roster changes are fucking crazy, to be honest.
I mean, allegedly, Fnatic were in chat with Leader as well.
Yeah, well, I mean, they should be chatting with as many options as they can. He's like a mechanical wonder kid who's had a couple of chances, but not made that much of an impact in LEC this winter before. Because he was on Astralis for a little bit.
It's
like he'll always play stuff like Aurelia and stuff like that.
Soul point for G2. They just took it, never mind, my bad. Levi sneaked it.
I'm hiding.
So,
this is a bit of
a rebound for GAM. I said earlier that G2 had controlled every neutral objective.
Then I should get relevant.
He's struggled this split, man.
I'm not gonna lie,
I don't know if I
every
agree
single
with
time I see irrelevant, I just think he needs a PR rebrand. I think going into a competition...
He was really good in the... He was really good when it was like the Na Sejuani meta for a while. Remember that with like Sejuani?
He had a really good... Was it split 1? He was busted
not this year,
in one of the
last year
games.
he was really good.
One of the splits, sorry, yeah.
Last year he was really good, yeah.
Okay.
Which is why we're excited for him. He's just not delivered on the hype really. Wow, that's a gold breath.
Having a lot of self-peel options and being able to buffer.
There we go.
Got the
You
Zaya.
want? Oh, the make it rain slow. You'll take a feather storm for that, though. That's
Yeah, for sure.
fine.
Yeah, playing Zaya into Nunu kind of sucks, really. Playing Ari into Nunu is great. Because
Yeah,
you
yeah,
just charm
please.
at him. You can't
Be
really dodge it.
gentle. Nunu.
Does it? Yeah, dodge
They
that
see
this
me
time again.
rolling. Are they hating?
They hate him.
Oh, they. Oh my god, the
But you just
flash.
jump over a wall.
Oh, there's a
Wow,
flashing plant. Yeah, they're a bit desperate.
Redemption.
I don't think BB should have flashed for that. He'd already got. You got everything out of him that you're going to at that point.
You know what's crazy? Kiai didn't flash.
Yay!
Yeah.
He just
respect
warthog
it.
instead. One hop this time.
I keep
This is
thinking
the kind of
CS
game
is bounty.
where-
This is pissing me off.
This is the kind. Oh, that is true actually. It's the same color. It's the same color.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see what you're getting there from.
But yeah, this is the kind of game where I feel like a Jax can carry if Wukong gets a good enough engage. Because normally I don't like stuff like Jax into Nunu, because Nunu just kind of sticks you in the meat grinder, and Jax gets so many slows and attack speed slows and stuff like that you can't really play. But
then Nunu into
Wukong
their
goes in
specific
first.
team.
Hmm.
Two knockouts.
Yeah, I don't think
don't
Nunu's
really
great
get
into
the ult
Wukong
on.
later. He didn't get. He's
I
a
feel
1,000
like
gold
trying to
behind as well.
outsmart Nunu's a bit of a nightmare here as well, so if Garm can try and fight.
They're
Oh, they
sneaking
fixed the
it.
cams, by the way, folks.
They're sneaking
Oh, they
it.
have,
Nunu
that's
Q execute. Oh, MF.
Boom. Guys, it's still aggroed.
That is a zero aura Ari.
Ah.
Still
no.
aggroed.
Wait,
Hey,
MF.
Lavrov doesn't get.
Why?
Zaya.
Why did MF flash so late?
Oh,
got the Anakin?
this is pretty doomed.
Oh,
Good
dear.
combo by Elio, actually. Good ult to get the extra Dragon CC. Charm's kind of shit.
So
Gaia-
they don't stick
Gaia-
around to Garm. They
Don't ask
turn up
what
late.
the
happened
MF
there?
was doing. Don't ask what the MF was doing.
Okay, I'm not going to ask what the MF was
Don't
doing.
ask what the MF was
I
doing.
don't know.
This guy's stinking it up today.
Can they push this series another
Gam got Anakin? Oh, I didn't see. Okay, thank you.
Hmm,
One
yeah.
Gam got out
late
of
now.
town off that as well. It was like, so they literally left. They basically.
Do
Yeah, so
not
they,
look at
so they
Ari.
didn't even get to. So they didn't even get to use like the consume. Or kind of crap. That's a really bad objective setup from G2 actually.
Yeah. They were too
Oh.
split.
I don't. Yeah, I guess Hans didn't want to flash and then get flash followed with the stun, but then why would you flash after? Because you're gonna die anyway. At that point, you're only trading. I think you just keep the flashes.
We love an
as a method at that point,
indecisive
right?
king.
Ari
Or-
damage. Hashtag what? I mean, Lich Bane is best damage second item, but unless you go Magi's. This is a good Lich Bane game as well. Actually, there's no like hyper tank that you can't get damage on.
Yeah.
Lich Bane means that you can absolutely like one shot Nico if she's ever near your vicinity. You actually have very good damage
Oh, the
versus
EUs.
MF.
Yeah, super aggressive. Oh my goodness, the redemption damage as well. Ow, bro.
He might get busted shot out from this.
Yo, Elio might have
yeah.
done more
Wait,
damage
he's
than
just
Ari
dead.
this game. Oh!
Wow.
He overextended
Levi
on the other
gets
side of the
over there on
map.
Wukong. Ares took a lot of damage also, but he's still got an ult charge. He's fine.
Yeah, he got Ambassador ulted, looks like.
The entire game, Aris has been using ult to run away.
Oh yeah, one of the annoying things about playing Nunu into Xayah Rakan, so Nunu's good into Xayah, not good into Xayah Rakan, because Rakan can face tank the Nunu snowball and then E-back
Oh
towards the
wow, open mid.
which is jeez.
Legit, that's rough.
Levi's been at a lot of Levi's also been at a lot of these tower kills, so the Wukong's got a lot of tower gold. So he's so far ahead.
I don't think Skewmon has played exactly poorly on the news. It's not like they've-
No, I think the big problem was that Hans and Lavrov played the early 2v2 poorly enough that he couldn't
Yeah, Hans getting caught out.
open up bot side of the map so heavily that the Wukong can't play.
TP. Oh, Ari's
Like,
dead.
Hans played well.
That is a dead Ari.
Ult and 5, charm at the Nunu,
Cass
but
is so
charm
indecisive
late,
which
my
way to
dude!
go.
So
Is this a
he's
solo
just
kill?
dead. Ah, nah, Cap's not kill. Wow, it is!
Wait.
He just freaking soloed Ari.
Yeah.
But yeah, so if you're gonna play, oh, I mean, if you're gonna charm the Nunu, you have to charm him when he's a little further away than that. That's a bit cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, like,
I mean,
I think in general, Caps has actually had a good game. Skemon's been fine, but like BB being down like 1,000 gold from lane sucks. Bot lane messing up sucks. It's like, okay, mid jungle's doing fine. What's happening elsewhere? Oh, and then actually in the mid game they've also just been caught out.
Doing
by
little
Mott, like,
less
how many
than
times
fine.
have we never
Yeah.
got?
and punish one of those side lanes.
The nice part is for Gam,
Like,
too,
Caps'
in the last
2
tier
deaths
2
were
turn
really
for tier 2 turn
problematic.
trade, remember that the one G2 took was top lane.
Means
So
that
it's not
Wukong
like
is the
Caps
one
can
that's
continue
fed.
pushing, trying to take the tier 2 up in top.
Yeah,
Ari
and
could
Wukong.
get the fight.
The spoils
Annoying.
from the last trade.
Yeah,
So it
Wukong
doesn't
got a
end up being
lot of
big
tower gold
swing
from
like it
Garm's
otherwise
kind of
could be. It is still
because
a
he was
good
on
kill.
top. He was on
got
top
shut down
lane.
on
He was
the
on
front
mid
line,
lane,
he got his
mid
back.
inner.
Deadman's up and
He got a
running.
yeah. He got
We're
the
talking
shutdown onto
8
Caps.
to
Yeah.
6 overall in kills.
So he's
Plus
doing
500,
pretty
which
damn well.
really is nothing at all at this point in the game for Gam.
Okay, this is where I
So
maybe
really
disagree
coming down
with
to
the Ari build.
execution
I
in
don't
this
think
one.
you
Both
need to
sides
go.
pretty even.
I don't think you need to go Leandris now.
Is this guy dead,
Oh,
Elio?
he's gonna die.
Ooh.
He's gonna be freaking close.
He was clenching. He was
Jesus
clenching for
Christ.
that one.
Skewmon at half HP.
Freaking
Yeah,
close.
Nunu, if he can find something to chomp, can heal up pretty quickly. I mean, Krugs are very far
Surely
away,
this isn't
so
a Bramble Vest
plays
game for
being
Nunu
over to
here.
his rapid spawn, but some
I
chunks
mean,
of health there.
I don't even know what you should go. I think Frozen Heart's better, right?
Again,
I think
it
Frozen
is
Heart's
the
super good in this game.
spell book baton,
Against
TP
Jax.
slay from Jax.
When you pop Redemption, Ari.
Oh, this is like a fed
No
Jax.
flash
too.
on
There's
MF.
only one Buster shot.
No flash on
Not
MF.
bad from
Ooh, he
Nunu.
even flashed to make sure that happens.
Up against.
Damn.
I
BB's
like
trying to
this
disrupt,
ward.
but he's
Chasing further after the remaining targets.
Ari, follow up.
Distance flashes away from the charm.
okay.
They
I mean,
got
getting
one
Nika
kill.
Flash is not bad here actually either for that.
And now we'll see what else
One
can
kill,
they
but
Baron?
a couple of big summoners too.
Oh, what's happening to Zaya? Caps dashed in. He doesn't have
I
reset.
think.
Oh my god,
Ooh,
Lord died for
Elio's
Caps.
really going Super Saiyan there.
Another one. A 5v3 on the map. And
Okay.
Baron is alive.
Damn.
No Baron start?
Blooded, the killer instinct.
I don't think they have
Should
the.
be.
I mean, I don't think it's good to do that
They're too
versus
scared of
Tristana while she's
Summon.
still alive, right?
Yeah.
And you also have a Nunu there too. Yeah. Starting objective
Nunu
versus
doesn't have
Nunu is super
flash,
spooky.
but it can be very annoying.
Jahabama,
You can
we're
just
overworking
ignore it.
today. Fuck.
This game is action-packed. Remember while you're
Whoa,
watching
don't mention the
action
W
unfold,
word.
keep an eye out for
Oh,
exclusive
whoa,
just for tuning
whoa.
in here to MSI 2025.
Yeah, don't mention the
do that.
W
Viewers
word.
log in to be watching on lolesports.com as we check in.
I
This is
like
a really good
this
teleport.
ward.
This is-
The Jax TP came up earlier than the MF TP by like 10 seconds. Guys, I'm starting to see the double 80 carry comp with a 80 top laner to be an issue. This Wukong's a bit tanky,
That-
isn't
Yeah,
he?
no one's got Lord
And,
Bosses
and
yet.
into the Jax as well, Jax and Wukong. When you also have feats of strength for the upgraded boots, the upgraded steel caps are really quite good.
And again, and as I called it out earlier, but it will be Azonias from the Jacks, and there you go. As we come back, yeah, there's the arm guard in the
Which is
Aris
very
keeps
good versus
throwing
the
his
flanking
E
guy.
so weirdly. Stop it!
Yeah, that's a tilted Ari.
That's me when
I know
I'm
that
like
because
shitting my pants.
that's normally me.
Like
That's
mind
me.
controlled Ari, bro. Mind controlled Ari.
It's like you know that one bit at the start of first Star Wars movie. Of course I know him. He's me.
It's 4 AM. Why am I still awake? You are awake because your eyes are not closed.
Damn,
why
dude, that's
do
like a
you have
Jaden
to
Smith
close
tweet.
your eyes?
Wait.
How can mirrors
Wait, not
be
the exhaust
real?
engage. Yo, is this Jackie Love? Oh my god, he's 0-4, bro. He's 0-4.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, good
Ooh,
shot.
LeBron is
Wait,
dead.
wait. His team legit didn't believe that he'd hit the right one. His team thought they'd hit the clone, so Elio jumped beyond it. That's funny as hell. Well, this is game now. Okay, we're getting at least another game. That's good. I didn't want it to be like a 3-0, just in terms of entertainment perspective, yeah.
and they finally get the tier 1 outer turret.
Why did GT look so bad? But they looked very good last game, so, you know. It's a best of 5. You're allowed a bad game or 2. Not 3 though. That's
One
when
of the
things get
carries may or
problematic.
may not be super
They're gonna get a free
duper
turret top this.
behind.
Rubs value. That's not awful.
What, is that 2 ins? Yeah, it was, yeah. Alright.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, they got mid tier 1, mid tier 2, and bottom tier 2.
I don't think it saves their comp. They are teleporting
Oh,
onto the
they're
Jets.
killing Kiaya. Yo, can we spot this guy?
I
Nope.
do not think they are
Oh,
killing
we
Kiaya.
double TP'd for it. I'm done.
No.
Oh my god. They opened the fridge at midnight and there was no fucking food in the fridge.
Wait. But now Garm have full info that double TP has been used while their double TP is up. Like, G2 can't do shit for the next however long now.
5
If
minutes,
Kaya jumps
yeah.
in, having both TPs
Alright.
down against playmakers like that is a big
Wing
problem.
con. Lord Dominic's Regards, which is built by Caps.
Wait, you're translating for CFO? That's cool.
Oh yeah, I am. That's why I was at the arena today.
I actually didn't I didn't realize that. I just thought you were just there because fucking vibes or whatever.
I think we were just there
For
for
the
coach
vibes.
streaming. I thought you
For
were
the
there.
vibes for my wallet.
Yeah. Fair play.
The E words, unfortunately.
Yeah, okay. Good.
Entertainment. There for entertainment.
Ah!
Period.
Censored.
No, it's just constipated, that's different.
Constipation.
The constipation sensation.
Okay, something I am always worried for GAM is I think these CS teams are really bad at closing out games. I don't know, they just have like this... the orb of confusion hits them when it gets to this state in the game. I guess they have 3 dragons, that's going for them.
Yeah. And they have like a mega fair top lane initiator in Jax.
Oh!
Okay there.
He's a fast boy.
How is this guy half HP? The Nunu snowball hit. Give Aris Gallier.
Rakan is surprisingly
Or
like Rakan is sometimes weirdly tanky. He can survive one person's damage pretty well.
Celestial opposition gives you a lot of value.
And then if you hit the heal and you get the shield, he maybe.
That's the Lich Bane value. There's a Lich Bane.
Also, Lich Bane is very, very good for move speed too. It's like 7% move speed on an item, which is
GAM's biggest
pretty
issue
high.
is they don't have too much range. It's okay. Don't need range when the MF is walking into you.
Also, you have so many ways to close that too. Wukong Rakan is very good at gap closing, because if you clone forwards, Rakan can still E to the invisible Wukong, which is very hard to prepare against.
To be fair, this game, with the peel that G2 have, it's kind of understandable that the MF is not like doing super well.
It is a pretty hard game for MF, yeah.
Yeah, there's like, yeah, there are considerations.
Like, G2's comp is a good MF comp, but it's...
Skirmishes.
Yo!
That's the disco, Nunu.
Yo, he just fucking went Ghost Cleanse for a second there.
Yeah, he went disco.
He was trying to catch out Kiaya over split pushing and didn't respect the fact that Elio and Artemis would be there, for sure.
Okay.
It's only his first death of the game, but it's a bad death.
That was a quirky death.
Quirky death. That is his first death this game.
The more I think about it, the less I like Nunu into these carries as well. You have a Jax that can jump away from your snowball. The clone can Wukong to block it. Wow, that is nasty as hell. That's not a bad counter engaged by BB. It's just not enough. You don't have damage at this point.
They don't have any damage.
Oh, it's over.
BB actually not a bad combo.
GG.
Like that's as good as BB can do. That's as good as you can do. You're just so far behind. All right, still in it.
Oh wait.
So just reminding everyone that I said it was 3-2 GAM, so this is where it starts.
Oh, we said 3-1 G2, so we're feeling
Here's the
right
one.
so
Here's
far.
the fucking one.
Swear to God, if we get like
no
5-game
MFLs.
series every single day.
Alright. Get in the mortal attacks. Okay, flash, Rakan W. You're hitting the towers. Oh, nice stun on the MF. Oh, that MF is turbo dead, bro. 0-5.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. This is a stinker, isn't it? Close your eyes, Hans Mama fans.
Get to the chopper. Come with me if you want to live.
Oh my God, they actually squeezed out the wind.
Wait, the letters on their jerseys sparkle?
Really?
Oh, that's kind of cool, actually.
They really are
That makes them
Twilight.
better.
They really are
That
Twilight.
makes them better.
Yeah, exactly. But like the GAM jerseys sparkle lettering.
零杠五吗？真的有点送。
Okay, it's half.
Oh wait, it's time to go on
4 in the
Twitter.
morning.
It's time to go on Twitter.
Wait, why?
Because they lost.
Oh, okay, fair. Right.
Sorry, I am such a shit
Yeah, it's
poster.
Twitter time.
I am such a shit poster.
There weren't any more of these. I get a burger, you get a burger and fries type of trades.
Use the Wukong card. Hope they leave Nocturne open for the next game. There's Lee Sin, Wukong, Vi, and Nocturne. Those are the open options. However, Lee Sin and Vi for Levi are hovering the 60% win rate, while Nocturne and Wukong are both 80+.
Yeah. Like, I think his Nocturne's like 82% win rate. It's pretty silly.
I'm gonna go bathroom really quickly. Behave! Including
we can
Nightmare
entertain
and
chat.
Initial.
Huh?
Including Nightmare and
Look after
Initialize.
you, Kat, don't worry
Behave!
about it.
Because the big shift, of course,
What?
for me was Ares coming in.
She's telling us to behave, and that.
Oh,
immediately
okay.
means
Yeah,
we need to do
I have to
right
say,
track.
sometimes
How can you mess
sometimes
with
do need to
Athena?
do that. Yeah.
Alright,
I don't
what's the
know. I
plan,
can talk
chat?
about balls getting stuck in plastic garden chairs again. If
Yeah,
you'd like.
what's the story there?
So, we were talking about good chairs, and someone mentioned, oh wow, the white plastic garden chairs. I'm like, well, yeah, you know, it's a classic, see them in every garden. But there is an inherent risk. Don't sit on them naked if you have certain apparatus down there, because they can get stuck in the little slots. So, you know,
Has that happened to you, Alex?
No, it hasn't happened to me, but I'm afraid of it ever since I heard the story about it. You know?
Because they need Kiaya to be that
Certain things are, you know, there's certain risks, but you take your life into your own hands, or in this case, your own chair. Do you have anything else you'd like to, you know, any of you'd like to see on this? Man, I actually didn't
Guys, I
mind
need
this
a
new
tweet.
pick.
I want to tweet about this game, lads. Can someone give me a tweet?
Hashtag Gamgirls.
Just talk about the Discord voice chat before. I can't do that in good conscience.
Wait, what about the... Wait, what? I did hear you... Wait, what were you even doing? Were you playing MTG or something? Or...
No, I was just
Oh, Sam got me the cloud pre-constructed deck for MTG, so I'm back in the game, baby.
Damn well. And that was the strat you talked about even coming into this game, and it was nice to be able to see them set up Kiaya for success. Even when we were seeing like Skumon or
Grandma's back in her wheelchair. What's going on?
What do you mean, Grandma?
We just talked about putting you in a home.
My back is so sore. Oh, what the fuck?
No, we revisited the white plastic garden chair horror story.
Oh my god, what is that? The Nico did the most damage in the game!
That's so funny. Well, Jax did, but yeah.
Oh, sorry.
That is so funny.
Envy. Most damage on G2.
Justice for my boy Kiaya. Wait, do you know the story, by the way? Kiaya was illiterate before he joined GAM. It's like he couldn't read and write. They taught him to read. Yeah.
When did he join GAM? Like what age?
Oh, 2019 or something like that. He was pretty young, but like yeah, like the average salary in Vietnam is quite low, and a lot of people end up working from quite young ages just because, I mean, there are many reasons to start working from young ages, right? But yeah, he basically esports got him out of poverty, which is absolutely insane story. He's such an inspiration, I think.
The last time esports took someone out of poverty was Suning Huanfeng 2020.
And then
was it 2020?
You know, he really
that
was Suning. Yeah.
And then,
man, thing is that he was set up to be just like this crazy superstar, and then he lived the rockstar life a little too much.
80 carries that somehow end up getting a girlfriend, according to Uzi, will be stagnated with their careers. Aware?
I still remember what he was talking when he was sort of trying to give advice to Lee. What is that? Look, just don't talk to girls.
The only two women in your life you should talk to.
He talked to a girl.
So his advice to Leave was you only speak to two women in your life, your sister and your mother. Otherwise, your career is in trouble. Do that after you're already rich and famous, basically. Oh, he had to drop out of school in 1st grade to help out his family. I didn't realize that, Sonny. That's really good to know. It's really good to know. Yeah, I knew his family was like he's basically carried his family out of poverty through esports, which is fucking crazy. That's such a cool story. Yeah. Also, Levi, really cool stuff that Levi's done as well. There was a point, I can't remember when I was putting together this team or the team last year. GAM was a little bit like, I think it was after COVID and stuff financially, you know, obviously esports got into a bit of a weird spot. So Levi funded the team partially himself. He was, so Levi was basically paying part of the salaries of every other player on the team and stuff like that to make sure that GAM stayed together. Yeah, Levi he's the captain of the team.
Mini CEO. He has shares in the team at this point. Does he have shares?
Yeah, so Levi, Levi was paying parts of the other salary because like they couldn't like afford all the players at one point. So yeah, he's given up a lot for this team as well.
Oh wow.
I remember he went to NA and then never
100
really
Thieves,
got the
yeah.
starting spot I think he was hoping for. And he came back to Garmin.
山的是老板。 Sorry, people thought Chicken Ewan was the massager. It's the CEO, bro.
It kind of sounds funny to say, but when everything goes right for you individually, but the game still goes wrong, it can be hard to figure out exactly what you as an individual need to change.
Can we stop talking about Caps's
Yeah, I can
line,
imagine my
please?
team's got a lot
How
of
can we
stories.
actually get more success out of these early plays that we're going for? How can we be better?
Have a lot of these stories, but with football, Maradona, Aguero. Yeah, a lot of sports have carried people out of poverty. It's meant to. A lot of people view it as the golden ticket, right?
What was the conversation? Like, is gaming, professional gaming, considered a sport when there is no physical activity in play? I think that was the original conversation before esports became super mainstream.
I mean, that's what a lot of people will bring up. I think that there is a. I think it has dexterity, which is a form of physical, what's it call it, right?
Strength or
Does
something.
the dance count? Does
Yeah.
count? Does curling count? You know, I mean, like, well.
Yeah, I think dexterity goes into it, right?
Yeah, like the other thing is like to an extent, I think the question is irrelevant.
Yes.
Like actually, the bit that people care about is like actually, is it a good competition?
Yeah.
And the answer is very much so. The sports part, I care a lot less about. I won't break. I'm gonna go run and get myself some more water.
Some more
Go to the
tea.
bathroom.
Yo,
Water.
I've brought this one up like many times. You know how every League of Legends broadcast is pretty much sponsored by an automobile?
Yes.
Are these League of Legends players buying Mercedes and Kias? Any Mercedes owners? Like, have you been influenced by Riot?
So I believe the logic is when the esports audience grows up, they will have an association with those car brands after years of adverts. That's what they're banking on, I think, long term.
Well, if they buy both the Ari skin and the Vayne skin, they're gonna be the Kai'Sa skin. They're gonna be set back 1K.
Look, I like a couple of the other Kai'Sa skins, so I'm like, I don't need to buy the big Kai'Sa skin. So I thought I'm just not gonna spend that money on it. The Ari one I had to because I'm a huge Faker fanboy.
I was what's it called? Contractually obligated to buy it.
Oh yeah, didn't you get the skin rented, like the cosplay rented out to you as well?
I did. That was super cool.
It was really cool. It was.
Yeah.
You see, I have an innate knowledge of everyone who's ever cosplayed Ari ever, you know?
That was my favorite Ari cosplay. Oh, I mean, to be fair, it was my favorite cosplay ever.
It's a really cool skin. It looks really cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Sam's Christmas present for me last year actually was
I like girls. Ari's cool. I like Ari.
They are. Sam's Christmas present to me last year was like the T1 badge set, which is kind of cool. So I've yeah, like the T1 crest badge set. It's very cool. So I got some T1 merch. Yeah. As much as like I really dislike the monetization process of like gacha skins and stuff like that, especially for that amount of money. It is a really good skin. It is like a top tier Ari skin. I mean Ari has very good skins, so it's not like, I mean the difference between that skin and say Spirit Blossom or I know what's another really good one. I mean I really like Elderwood or whatever. There's a lot of good skins, right? But like, the difference in quality is not as insane. But if you if you gave that skin to like fucking,
I have really one complaint about the skin, but that is personal preference. I personally do not like when the skin has special effects when you ult and it actually what's it called? Clutters your full screen
I completely
vision
agree.
With a special effect.
To the point, one of my most viewed TikToks ever is on that. My vote, which is the $500 Faker Ari skin is pay to lose because the first time you ult after the transformation, the overlay comes on. I don't mind it if you know it's coming.
Blind mode.
Yeah, because like when Project Vayne ults, you get the stuff around the screen. It's distracting, but you know every time you ult, you're gonna get that. With the Ari skin, when it evolves midway through the game, you only get the overlay when you get the last evolution. And if you lose track of that, and say like you're level 16 or whatever, and you're ulting for like one time in a team fight, it can jump scare you. And I remember the first time I played it, I was like,
oh no, getting jump scared by Ari. I hope that doesn't happen to me.
Oh no.
Oh,
They say,
no.
oh no. Do you say you attract what you're scared of? Oh no.
Oh no. Ah.
And the crystals, which are like your ult charges at the top of the screen, you don't need them because you should know your ult charges anyway. But they're also they're also the same color as enemy health bars. So if you're positioning your camera in a certain way, the crystal can actually overlap enemy health bars and give you like you can't quite tell exactly how much HP they're on, which can be like niche, really annoying too. So yeah, I did make a TikTok on how Ori's pay to win skin is pay to lose. So yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't know when Sam's coming back. I hope Sam's coming back during this conversation. Is this the start of a reverse sweep? 让二追三有没有说法?
I don't know how many champions Garm can do this with is the problem. Like how many games realistically are you going to get Kiaya diffing BB that hard?
Damn, they be speaking English. They're so hyped up.
Nicer. Okay, bro. I mean, maybe Rumble slips through. I mean, G2 are just gonna permaban Rumble, right? So that's always.
Rumble and Malphite have been permabanned, and Nocturne, sorry, have been permabanned throughout the entire series.
Thanks to the sub. Oh, you know you can get like shared hype trains, by the way. But if you do, like, the shared ones, really cool.
Oh my god!
Yeah. We actually had one just before you came in because Mecha dropped the 50 gift bomb.
What?
But yeah, you can get like shared hype.
Holy
you can get
Euler!
Yeah.
My god.
Keeping us in business, man.
Do you like the stage this time? Purple red stage. It's giving Spite of Us. It's giving Spite of Us.
I mean, the problem is it has to live up to the MSI of 2023 with like the giant tunnel design, which is so fucking cool actually. MSI 23, the stage design is like my favorite stage design I've seen in
like
ever.
the graffiti, like super.
Yeah, it was
grungy.
like the graffiti like yeah, and I really liked that. It just it had character to it.
My favorite feature of like the graffiti was they crossed out all the teams that got eliminated. They displayed all the attending teams with graffiti on something. I think it was on the like display of like where the players were sitting at the front, and they crossed out every single team with graffiti.
I never saw that. That's so cool.
Yeah. It like evolved throughout the.
Oh yeah, Katari gave the first gift bomb. Sorry, Katari. Yes, you gave the gift bomb as well.
Wait, this guy looks stressed. Hold up. Stop looking stressed.
Yeah. That's a concentration tick. Do you have a tick like that when like you're stressed or thinking or something?
Oh, I start rubbing my hands really hard when I'm like a little bit stressed out. I start like clenching my thumb.
There were a lot of champions in there.
But you can't really tell as much on class because like holding your hands together is kind of normal.
Oh, you know one thing which is really I'd say pseudo annoying. It's very different about the LEC this year because there's the vertical stream. Your caster camera is always on, so you can't like
no sitting down for you,
or anything. So there's stuff like that. I mean, most of the casters have been like, well, whatever. Like sitting, it's reasonable, right? But sometimes you're just like, maybe I shouldn't do that on camera because the camera is technically on TikTok and Instagram, like the vertical stream.
It's okay. My goat's tired. We're all human at the end of the day.
G2 blue side banning Nocturne, Rumble, Gwen, permaban. They're just permabanning Nocturne, Rumble. I don't know what Levi's.
Can't do the bin bull scratch. We can't call it the bin bull scratch. His legacy can't be that.
I'm sorry, Katari. I'll remember next time.
Okay,
so what do you want to first pick? I mean, there's no Ari, no Talia.
There's Annie. Ooh.
I don't think there's. Annie's okay.
Oriana's Nefiri time. Or Annie, to be fair. You can also play Annie.
There's no Poppy Talia to stop the dash.
真的假的 GG. Apparently my stream's lagging. 我在酒店不好意思哦. It's okay, understandable. They're giving the Vi over. They want to go for early invades or what's going on?
Yeah, because I mean, Nefiri is technically meant to be very good into Vi because you just press W on roll, but there's ways to outplay it.
Oh, dude, I don't think G2's won against Sion, low key.
What is even good into Sion top lane now? Do you just go tank? Do you just go on for the tank versus tank? What anti-tank stuff have you got? What's up? Sam's brought me cake. I'll bring it.
Oh my god, he's so sweet. Did you do anything in Vancouver or just hotel rot? I actually worked.
Yo, we getting that jungle?
Yo! Wait!
Oh, getting that jungle?
No.
Go on. Lilia is also fine.
Okay, whatever. Lilia's
a great Lilia.
Lilia's fine. They want to play AD mid or
Also,
what?
I'm back. I brought Kate.
So the thing is, I think a lot of people, because people typically remember like Levi's Lee Sin or his Nocturne from that one game against Fnatic or whatever. I think people think that Levi is like an AD skirmisher jungle specialist. His actual specialty is AP farming jungles. He's always been an AP farming jungler. Yeah. Karthus, Shyvana, Lilia. He was always an AP farming jungler. It's just that. Yeah. That's a good point, actually. Ezreal's super good here. I mean, I guess you could go Artemis on something like Callisto,
Ezreal
right?
into Sion though? Ew.
It could be worse. I mean, there are worse AD carries in Sion, because Sion can't like close you down in melee range.
That's not Ezreal.
Doesn't that mean that Artemis just slams Ezreal though?
They want Artemis to play Ezreal. Interesting.
It's a full send comp.
I mean, Ezreal's pretty. I mean, there's no Jhin, there's no Varus for like utility stuff. Yeah, I think Ezreal's fine here, right?
A lot of lane dominant picks to punish Kai'Sa trying to go on here.
I mean, I don't think Kai'Sa. I don't think.
Ooh,
oh, okay. So this is something that artists.
3.
Yeah, Artemis has played a lot of this. He was playing it through PCS playoffs, not PCS, LCP playoffs as well. I mean, now you have to ban what? Renata, Karma?
Karma, there's no
Renata,
Nico, there's Lux, but I don't like Lux.
Yeah, Lux is really risky versus something like Miniferi. Also, the dogs block your Q in a lot of ways, which is really annoying.
You
I mean,
could
Lux
just
isn't
play
awful
an
if there's a sign in front of
melee
you.
support.
I always do love Renata.
I think you can Renata as well, because it's Leona, and it's a full dive comp. So I think you have to ban Karma Renata, personally. You could also get Milio. You could also get Milio. It's not bad here.
Ooh, they're letting one of the supports over.
Then just letting it go through. So you're probably banning Karma.
Janna, ew,
Karma
don't
next,
mention
right?
that J champion. Disgusting.
That's the other J word. Why would you mention the other J?
If you pick Janna ever, you get permaban, unless your name is Reckless or me. So yeah.
Yep.
Like if your name is me.
Remember when everyone used to use Janna to climb to Diamond 5?
Janna was
like
my
super OP.
first love.
She was so good in solo queue for so many years, because she could just spam out and sensor and just carry
I
everything.
would have liked Morgana jungle. How does Morgana jungle do into Snifiri? I have no idea. I've never seen the matchup.
Pretty bad.
Okay.
Miserable.
It's pretty awful because you press W on her Q and she has nothing to fight you with them. You die
Holy fuck.
horribly. They're letting
you
everything go through.
otherwise, like actually hitting your two ducks, and then you're on top of her, and she goes, "Well, this is an awful."
Bard ban. Ooh, I like
I mean, Caitlyn Bard that's like the T1 lane.
I actually like the Bard.
Elio is also a big Bard player.
The biggest
Karma
He had a really good game on it EAS today, didn't he?
Galio mid. Oh my god, they really are putting Aris on Galio. 真的要打工具人了喂。
That can be a flex. That can be a flex.
I don't like
Galio
Galio Caitlyn.
Galio though?
You're
No,
really
I don't
playing
either.
Caitlyn
But
just to
look,
get
okay.
Galio's luck?
Look, okay. I'm not saying it's good.
Okay.
I'm saying it could be a flex. I want everyone to be.
Oh, wait, that's kind of fun. That's,
yeah, Cho'Gath's fun.
I like
That's
the
good against
Cho'Gath.
Caitlyn too.
Wait, I like the TF2. I kind of like these solo laners for Skumon.
Also, like, it's very good. It's
Maybe
very
it really was a
easy
Morgana
in
game.
the Fury and Kai'Sa to follow up from the Cho'Gath or the Fury pick. Cho'Gath or
Ooh, Silas
Yeah.
against TF.
And you know what it is? You know what it is? It's a Galio fucking support.
Oh, it is. He's not wrong.
I hate Galio's support here.
I hate it.
It's so lame.
No, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying it's a fucking
Wait,
Galio support.
you know, there's a world where Aris steals TFL and then Galio ults in and then Sion ults in and it's the Bang Bros.
Yes.
Yep. Anyway, moving on. Whose drop do we like better, guys?
G2s. I think that if Caitlyn ever missteps, you just die
Chat,
immediately.
we are gonna run ads.
Like, TF is so good in Caitlyn. Yes, you can trap his exit point,
we will
but
be back for
if you're in
game
range for a
number
trap,
4.
he
It
still
is
gets a
still
gold
match
golem,
point for
so you don't.
G2. They are 1 point away from
I
taking over the
also
series.
think like the other. I
Yeah, I was
agree.
trying
I
to
like
bring it to
G2's draft
5.
more. I think it makes more sense. Like,
Any
it's
Gan girls?
very obvious how you play the game. First bit of CC lands, preferably with a global involved. Kai'Sa in a theory follow up point on target. I think you've got a couple X factors in the fact that
I'm
Silas
kind of
got
worried for
something
Aris.
How are we feeling about the draft?
Yeah, this needs
It's
to
a
be a good
hands
Silas
diff.
game.
It needs to be a hands check in mid. But he's not giving no hands, he's giving feet.
What?
Aye. Is he at least charging for it?
I've seen people play League of Legends and get masters with playing with their feet. So
Yeah, there was the person that was playing Yumi and other stuff, by the way. Do you need to run ads, by the way?
I already did it, don't worry.
Cool.
Okay, let's see what we got. Both supports running the aftershock this time.
Okay, I need to get my timer up.
Summoner spellbook for
Oh, yeah,
counts in the mid lane.
打不过帽皇就工具嘛。 确实。
40, 41, 42, 43, 44. Cool.
Spellbook question
As
mark?
long as it's
No,
close
no
enough, yeah.
spellbook for either side. No, for TF, sorry.
You can
Oh
go
yeah, it's not
spellbook Galio
spellbook.
support as well.
I think probably because no, it is spellbook TF.
It's spellbook TF, yeah.
What is this? What is this? POV?
Please don't walk. Oh my god.
Another
Not
Q in
again.
like 2 seconds.
Nemo did this earlier on the play as well, remember? You just
Yo.
don't respect this at level 1.
They are so bad at respecting Fog of War, man. Well, I mean,
You know what I
he's
like?
That's
really
such
good
an
at XP on the
easy
best
win
lane
now for the lane.
You know what I like that
I mean-
BLG did? They picked 2 spellbook. They took cleanse. 80 had cleanse into TF, and that's what Gam low-key could have tried on like something. Maybe not. Sorry, not
Okay, so he's
Silas.
missed 1 minion worth of XP, which is annoying. You still get it on the. Oh no, you normally get it at the
Oh
very
my
end of
goodness, the Caitlyn
What?
damage. Hold up. Hold up.
Yeah, it's nice.
It's a mega loss for
Did you have
G2
headshot?
bot lane. Yo, G2 AD carry diff kinda.
Oh my god, this is just the power of Galio's support, the greatest, and
Yeah,
most
the
powerful
double
champion
taunt. Alright.
within the bot lane of League of
Level
Legends.
1 getting torn on 2.
Honestly, but also it was like a hang on, you can just walk up like even further. Right? Oh my
hand?
god.
Yeah, I don't think
Wait,
this
but
guy's
they're
ever
actually
versed a Galio support in his life.
And like, but this is, I mean, the thing is though, when you got the taunt at level 1, it was also like a good channel taunt as well, so it was better damage and longer to
The
taunt
range is
duration.
so awkward for Kai'Sa versus Galio taunt.
Yep.
It's also just like not fun versus Caitlyn.
Caitlyn
Like
trap?
every time you walk up,
Wait,
yeah.
Also,
by the head goal.
Also, of the melee supports, Galio actually has surprisingly good early push because of his passive and his Q. If you want to push in, it does cost you mana, but for your first waves of the game, you don't care about that as much. Okay,
I'm suddenly
3v3
feeling
bot
less
side. 3v3 bot side. That's
less
gonna be
bad
big.
about the
LeBron's 1
Galio
HP,
support.
LeBron dead. Flashes away.
Hang on, keep
What?
Oh, G2.
That is Skewmon showing. Wait, why is Skewmon's M a big M? Hello? Is that supposed to be a big M?
At least they have their
Because
full
Mon
name on the
as well,
bottom of the
isn't
screen
it?
now.
Right?
At least it's not going to be
because-
Skuma Handsome.
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 Gosh, I mean, to be fair.
Oh, the pressure. This is so good.
This is really. I mean, if you lose lane very hard to the Caitlyn, this is a big problem.
Yeah.
Because it could get to the point where the most impactful thing that the LeBlanc that the Leona
That
is
guy in
going
the
to do
front.
is give an
The guy in the front.
is just give the ult to the Sylas. Because it doesn't matter how crap the Leona's doing, the Sylas will still get obviously full
My
value out of
reaction.
stuff, so.
Yo, why are there the Avengers mid lane? Come on, get out of here.
Getting the hard shoving to get double scuttle.
To break the freeze that he has here on the way.
Ooh, he actually guessed where the
Should be able to
Silas
get
was
that, yeah.
resetting.
In a good position exactly for what you were talking about earlier. You want to make this
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of impressive that Garma done as well as they have done without basically having a mid laner.
They're fighting again, ball lane.
go
Nice
again?
taunt, nice taunt. What the fuck was that W? Hello.
Trying to stop the instant trap.
Artemis is locked in, bro. Look at them Caitlyn mechanics.
So, Artemis is a really interesting player because he's been the best VCS AD carry for a number of years. It's just that he was never on GARM before. So he was on teams like Cerberus and stuff like that, which never made it international. Briefly, but that wasn't where he found his success. Flash
Another
was,
taunt. Good buffer from LeBron. Okay, we just complimented his traps, don't look dumb.
Well, he has to buffer there, or he takes way too much damage for not having aftershocks.
Dude, Levi is so far ahead, though. How many camps is that? That's like 3 camps already. Well, and he's gonna contest. Well, I mean, he doesn't have smite, so he's likely losing this Raptors because Skirmishes can just get the big Raptor away. But like, this is insane.
Wait, there's a camp and 2 scuffle.
Nice
There's a camp and 2
from
scuffle.
Mom. No flash.
Yeah, this is nice though. This is a really good punish. Yeah.
Okay, that's good from Schema. That
I'm
actually
sorry,
keeps him in
did
the
I
game.
see a flash but the flash is still on? Am I fucking blind?
No, Levi flash. Levi flash.
What is this HUD? Hello?
Yeah, that's okay. Schemon's back in the game. That's really important.
He flashed. He
Yeah,
flashed
no,
because
he flashed. He flashed.
This fucking HUD.
You want 100%
I'm not allowed to
flash.
say it. I'm
You
not allowed to
100%
say it.
flash.
I'm so glad I'm in Cole with other people because I'm legit gaslighting myself. Like, this HUD is gaslighting me.
His camp clear. Skirmishes having the purchase goes for the chase.
I was like, I'm sure I threw him flash.
I even like said it out loud and I started doubting myself.
So he doesn't fall super duper far behind. And he's able to steal away those Krugs and return
Oh
to
well,
his side.
maybe we're just living in a Capachungus life.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
It's like. Oh!
So, yeah,
What does this mean? Is he about to get a solo kill and a counter mashup? Oh, the dodge is nasty. The dodge is nasty.
He's gonna kill him now. He's gonna kill him.
Wait, nice cancel. Plant. Nom 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 nom. Oh my god. Oh, he's dead. He got.
Oh, he actually kills now. And TFC.
Oh, he got cucked so
Wait, no.
hard.
Silas.
Oh,
I thought Silas was gonna steal the ult. I thought Silas was gonna steal one using. In fact, I thought he actually did just use the ult. He did steal the ult. He just didn't TP in. Oh, that's so sad. That's so close.
He got plant diffed.
He shouldn't have wound up the second Q. He should have waited until the W was cast.
BB was baiting. I don't know if that was planned, man. I don't know if that was planned.
Master.
Hi everyone, what the?
You know what I want to see, RS do? What I want to see him do? I want to see him take Cho'Gath ult to kill an objective so he gets the stack from it easy.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Plus one
Especially since Silas gets HP scaling on his W now.
Can we do a little competition on who can do the best Cho'Gath feast impression?
I'm American Craig, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Up you go.
Okay.
Oh, he's actually just so
There you
dead.
go.
He's actually just so dead, isn't he? Wait, no. Oh, Artemis doesn't have 6.
You really want to push the wave.
Not having a fun time dealing with these two either. This is the power of the Caitlyn
I'm not really sure why BB.
I would say for that Lavrov has had a torrid time in the early lane because of Galio being really annoying. That roam and the flash to keep Broken Blade alive was really important.
Was that Caitlyn? She tried to push the wave to get 6.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't think that ulti was killing him anyway.
No, I think he had it. Wait, did he have a... It's pretty
I
close.
think he had pots running.
He has no armor, so... I'm not sure, actually.
Don't think a level 1 Kate ult does that.
With a BF sword, does more than you think.
Yeah, but it's like 400 HP or whatever on Cho'Gath.
Alright, would you rather have an AD carry that's awake or would you rather have a top lane that's awake? Go. Which one should be a sleeping beauty? Which one's in deep slumber?
I mean, in this game, AD carry. Because you're top. You're for playing tanks.
Yeah.
If you're playing like Jace, you need to be awake.
Wait, no, you want cosmetic Cho'Gath.
I think cosmetic Cho'Gath or cosmetic Sion is more useful in the grand
And the
scheme.
sleep as well. Wow.
Gaming.
What about a cosmetic
They're
Twisted
giving
Fate?
the
How's
kill to
that one?
Caitlyn from Arcane.
Wow.
Nice.
This Caitlyn is going to be... Wow. Just like the show, she's going to institute martial law.
Do you want Gam to
Have
win
you
this for a
considered
5th
using?
game?
Have you
This is not good for my
considered
blood
using
pressure.
Cast to maintain control over the population?
What? Oh my god.
I think that's
okay.
great.
I'm
That's the way
low-key
that
scared for
everyone should rule the
Caitlyn.
cities.
I'm not a big Caitlyn fan because I think Caitlyn just dies so easily.
that they can attack.
Yeah. No, I mean the comp from G2, the comp from G2 gets onto Caitlin's case really easily.
Once her cleanse is down,
nice
TF
trade.
is gonna RC gold. You good? Okay, he's good. He's gonna get CC stacked. They have a really nice CC chain. Whoever gets gold carded should just get blown up.
However, if you get Galliwalt onto Caitlyn and then one other piece of CC while their ult is channeling, I think Garm wins those.
I can see that.
So if it's like, it's not the easiest way to peel. You're not like a great peeling team, but a good enough Galliwalt.
10 minutes. Okay, bro.
No. Oh Jesus, that's insane. Actually.
Yeah, this is a rough stuff. Also with an additional dagger, by the way. So you know, not even just your
Gamma's hella gapping them. Bot lane is pretty gapped today, but mid lane, let's see.
Yeah. I mean, imagine if Garm actually had a...
This guy tanky as hell! Oh my god, he is not tanky as hell, my bad, bro. Kill for kill.
Wow.
Wait,
nice.
Caps didn't get the kill?
Broken Blade must have
Broken Blade got it, so Caps didn't get anything. No.
Yeah, Caps was TP top and...
Oh, it's a turret shot, yeah.
But BB dying there, it is a... I mean, Kiai dying is also kind of shit, don't get me wrong, but... I mean, at least Garm don't get plate stop.
Here's one of the major
problems. And they got the out, which is... Galli's not got that much... Oh,
he has heal ignite.
He is super dead, he is super dead.
Labrock?
Oh, and Labrock died for it too. He had spellbook, heal, and ignite. It's not like he had flash anyway. Oh, no, he did have flash. He just couldn't use... No,
I think he switched it over, he just didn't use it quite quickly.
Yeah, no, Caps had heal instead of flash, because he used it from spellbook.
Yeah, Caps thought Artemis was gone. He thought that Caitlyn was out of there.
Caps is 0-2-0.
This is an insanely fed Caitlyn. I mean...
The good news is... There's only one person that's super fed on Gam. The bad news is she's very fed.
Really fed. Like, this is the whole banquet.
The bad news, she's 3-0-1. Berserk Greed.
She low-key needs to play perfect though. She needs to keep this like mojo up.
Yeah.
And especially like right now when there's right now when there's no Galliwalt, that's a problem.
Oh my goodness.
They really want to talk about the wet noodle fight, I guess.
I don't know. Eh?
I'm not sure how wet it is with Broken Blade hitting that hard.
Cap sacrificed too many strands of hair. He needs to like respawn his hair.
He actually can die here. He actually dies here.
He's dead.
Yeah.
He's just dead.
I think he is.
Okay.
Hey, flash feast. There you go.
Yo, that guy in front is a G2 fan for show.
Yeah, bottom side tower though. In the meantime, taking
oh,
a beating.
bot tower.
There's no TF ult. You can't I mean, you don't have TF ult, so you're not feeling happy about that.
Next wave is coming, but
God, such an 80 carry diff right now.
Yeah.
Question to Athena / my brother. There's been some conversations I know from Taylor Mains out there about whether you should be doing Berserker Greaves or not. I've seen a lot of the kids go towards like Ionian boots and stuff and defensive boots.
Two-man
Swifties is the better one.
Hold up, let me hold on that question.
When this is still on TF ult, still on TF ult, still on TF ult. Oh god, kill the freaking tower, please!
Caps is Loki's stunned. Well, not Caps, BB's stunned. No ulti. Yeah, it's going from bad to us. It's going from bad to us.
Oh,
my god, the guy in the front.
On a losing play.
I'm so invested into the guy in the striped shirt.
And Sion gets to demolish top turret.
Oh my goodness. Why did she TP earlier?
That was a really good stolen TF ult.
Wary here as well.
I was kind of afraid that Artemis took one too many turret shots though. This game is largely done now, you know. I think this game is very hard from GT now. They're just so because what's gonna happen now is they're gonna dive in and they're just not gonna have.
Oh, he greeted for an extra wave, so he missed the timing on the TP bot.
Artemis almost got himself completely screwed there by not ordering the turret again.
That was a nice trap from Caitlyn, but I think he was dead either way.
Yeah, he had no flash because he used his kill top lane, and that's why you don't use your flash for the solo queue.
Oh, the mojo!
Should Caitlyn go Berserker Greaves or other boots because there's like some of the higher elo Caitlyn mains don't use Berserkers basically.
Yeah, she's like a full combo.
Yeah, she's not actually that attack speed reliant.
She's full combo.
So, like,
if you
I think
auto
if you're
attack
going for first
faster,
item-
don't you get your passive back up?
Yeah, I think if you're getting the first item, then yeah, it's really good. I think if you're getting them after that, I think it loses value the later into the game it goes.
So
It's like
the
in a game like this,
discussion I've had with
something like Swifties is obviously kind of insane to just outstep the
Yeah,
engage
the-
and stuff.
the discussion I had with Caitlin, because again, that was kind of my understanding, was that actually, if you are going to go Berserker speed, you need to make sure you're actually hitting turret. But that's when you get the value from Berserker. It's like, if you just want to be a turret destruction machine, then the Berserker Greaves have like that value.
What are the other options? You have Swifties or Lucidity? Like just Swifties or what?
I
Oh,
guess there
sorry,
are some games.
defensive?
Yeah, I guess there are some. Yeah, I think Swifties are really good for Caitlin because it allows you to just outspace people. Oh yeah, Turtlebird asking in your chat, are there Koreans in GARM? No, in fact, I think there's only been like one Korean import into the VCS ever. One or two. They're almost an entirely
Ow, don't look.
region. This land.
Again, I feel like every time we
Ooh,
see
going
videos
IE
on the same
second.
screen
Is
as
that
all
IE?
of us,
Yeah.
Hans
Oh
has
my
no
Scheiße.
health bar for any amount of time. The range on the
Sorry.
game is so impressive.
Yeah,
and he's
it's
a full
Scheiße.
bringing out the
Well,
German in
as
me.
well as the Rift Herald
It's
is
so
gone.
poo-poo, it's bringing out the German in me.
One of the two
Kaka.
big stars that they wanted to add to the scam team with this year.
Okay. Zero
See how
presence
it works
Leona
here.
looking up.
Pretty close.
Neither one of the top laners has a teleport to
Two
join
dragons.
This is, but like this is the kind of fight where you actually really want to fight the Caitlyn, because Caitlyn hates playing on red side, top side fights. You don't want to play around Baron pick because your back's against the wall, and you just, if you don't have flash, you're just so fucked. You do in this case, but you can lose them. And just there's a giant wall which you just can't. You have to be against the wall to like damage the objective and stuff. So the same thing with Misfortune. She doesn't really want to be there. Just a mobile AD that carries in
Oh
general.
my goodness.
Although Misfortune cares less about that because she can stand over the wall and ult back. So actually red side Misfortune is really good at Baron because she can ult over the pit. She's like a really good retake the site kind of AD carry. Caitlyn really wants to be on it.
Level 7 support. Yeah. It's okay, she already got a level 6 peak. Spike.
Full build Leon.
This is we treat the Leona like barrel, you know? Ooh, I like
And
the
where's he?
details.
And where's he? And where's he, Kitty? Where's he?
You know,
You
people
tell
were
me.
like, Labrova International, and everyone in the comments, oh sorry, Labrova International was a picture of Hylissang, and everyone was defending Hylissang. It's like, my go would never play this bad against Eastern teams.
You better be getting me a McHale's.
Don't look at Caitlyn items, I looked aware.
Oh, same. Oh my
Yeah, I did as well.
God.
Ow. I mean, the Silas has also got
Holy
6
shit, the
stacks of
Avengers!
Dark
Dun,
Series,
dun, dun,
and he doesn't
dun. That's the Galio ult. He's
Okay.
one lone in
This is
Gallier.
a-
Scion TP,
Hey.
Scion TP, Caps 1 HP. Yo, they're very beefy.
This isn't
Gonna
over.
have
This is
to
not
use,
good from
Skull
Gal.
Seed on hand, Sammer.
Caitlyn is not
This
here.
is- Yeah, I
Yeah, I
don't
think
know
Elliot's
about
about
this
to
Gal.
die.
Two
So you're losing an inner turret,
kills.
and it's shut
They
down.
take that, they take that.
They're stopping the recalls. Kiaya can just delay, get the next wave. Artemis kills 8
Dragons
turrets. You get a
and
second one.
480, they can reset for Dragon. Do they get top tier 2? Or mid tier 2?
Yeah,
That
so they
does
lose.
halve the gold lead though, by the way.
Yeah, although the AD carry lead is still kind of. A lot of that gold went to Caps. So they
TP
were
from
about
T-
even.
what-
That's gone to 1,000.
What's his TP? Yo, he wants to look on Levi. He wants him. Yo, he
maybe.
wants him. Oh, he don't want him. Oh.
I don't think. I mean, it's a fully stacked Q. Merc treads Lilia. You're not getting much out of that.
He was hugging the wall.
He does have ult to catch the next isolated person, which is kind of important. Caitlyn just got another crit cloak, by the way, so she's. She's
Oh my days.
strong.
What? She's what, like 65?
The next person that steps on a
Yeah,
trap,
60%.
07.
Yep.
Yeah, like it's a
Negative.
bad time.
They are gonna have to give this dragon. Unless Skumon, no. I guess it's with Baron, YOLO.
And the Mikhail's Crucible was also used by Elliot. That
YOLO?
cooldown
Question mark?
Lich
No
Bane's
Baron?
still on Cat.
Gam going after
Fuck
their
it, we
first
bowl?
game.
Do you
This will
when?
bring them to Soul Point.
He's on a
Do you
ward.
pull the TFL, or do you let this go? Because this is really dangerous to give over Mount.
I would try and get this dragon. Oh, he is on a ward. He's on a ward. Yo, where are the sweeps?
I mean,
They're
they're just
sweeping their
not
own
going.
butts.
Do they want to try and take mid outer? They don't get it.
Oh my god, not the vegan
I don't know,
gameplay.
man.
Not again. Not again.
They're
Oh,
trying to collapse on the Silas who TP's away.
Goes to bot lane instead. Gets a wave there at least.
2k gold lead is insane, bro. 2k is nothing.
So let's check in. Where are the gold
I've seen worse.
But he literally does nothing. Doesn't do anything. Do you remember that meme? Was it the Malphite Scion thing?
He's just too tanky.
It's like he just solo killed you. Yeah, no, he doesn't do anything. He just killed our whole team. Nah, he does nothing, bro.
Gam need to be careful though. That top lane play was a bit silly. They pretty much died one by one.
They are known for their silliness at Gam.
Artemis needs to lock in, like he needs to have his, I don't know, the adrenaline running.
Yeah, and G2 also, they're
Needs to
really
be in the
looking for
zone.
Hansama to get any sort of money
Like
they
blue
can
lock
on
style,
him,
except less creepy.
because the Kai'Sa was put
I don't know if
behind
you
in
saw
this
that,
game,
but
really
Kai'Sa's
trying
actually
to,
one
they
level,
need
like,
some more money
maybe
on
not
that
one
Kai'Sa
level,
to
one
actually have
quarter
a threat.
XP.
Yeah, slightly ahead in a sense. Yeah, she's been getting solo XP.
Labrov is sacrificing himself.
One knock up there with a decimate. Broken Blade trades back with a knock up of his own.
Gam doesn't need to be
He's
careful.
getting a lot of very nice hard skill stacks in this matchup.
Around the
currently.
Otacon pit.
How many fee stacks does he
Has his
have?
ulti ready to join.
8.
He needs to his summoner spell.
It's a good amount. Very good amount.
Well, the game's gonna
got the 6
explode
minis
in
in
3
the
minutes,
FIFA.
so let's see.
His own teleport
Where
ready.
is the OIC? It's right next to. Oh, that is a tiny stack number.
The stacks are fucking tiny, yeah.
For Scion?
For the Cho'Gath.
Oh!
Gotta find Cho'Gath.
Oh my god! I thought that was
Yep,
some
it is
dirt on
that.
my screen, my bad.
Yep.
I had it. Yeah.
Nom nom nom, he missed. Whoa! Don't matter.
Hello.
He did not miss.
3 minutes until we find out if we get silver scrapes.
God damn, the hot stone.
To be fair,
Ton of damage.
there's a motherfucking Cho'Gath, dude. If they ever get on the objective, they might be okay.
But if Cho'Gath has to walk through traps, he hates his life.
So he just twerk on them.
Work on him. Like, yeah, Cho'Gath shakes that big old void booty and shows Kai'Sa who's really the queen of the void.
That's how we settle on the rift. A breakdown.
Yeah, that's what Kai'Sa survived in this is how KDA and the Summoner's Rift connected, right?
Sachet away.
Yeah, Kai'Sa's
LDR
dancing skills
incoming.
kept her alive in the
I don't want
void.
to speak about it. Don't talk to me.
Nicely done from them.
I think as soon as you get like LDR.
Chat, what is this?
He stole Hansama's LDR from like 2 years ago.
Last MSI, yeah.
Teleport wards here for him
Yeah.
as well.
He was T1, G2 T1, Game 5, the Jinx, which didn't build earlier. Yeah. Against the Cassante, that was just like
Didn't Hans do that
unbelievable.
again recently?
Yes, he did.
Didn't build
Okay,
LDR.
I don't. That game in particular, I think Caps is having a really weird game as well.
He did.
Yeah. I mean, also, I actually think the
Sleepy
LDR
Time.
is massively
Very
over.
necessary.
No sleepy time
Does he flash
roots.
another one?
Leon onto 2, 3-man sleep.
Okay, onto hands, onto hands, onto hands. They get his cleanse. This is a choke though, not a bad choke.
Caitlyn is
But then you
front to
also use the
backing.
choke.
Abro's taking like all of the
Ah,
HP,
Caitlyn gets
by
the
the
auto.
way.
Caitlyn
Caitlyn
gets the
needs to
auto.
dip. Caitlyn needs to. Oh,
Levi is
Is that
so
guy-
That was a flash out of
annoying.
hands.
that's
Hang
double
on,
sums
Elia.
from 8 carry.
Yeah.
No sums
yeah,
for
but
the
you
next
do.
fight. Hey yo, for Dragon.
And then also no flash on Cho'Gath again. Like I don't see how Cho'Gath ever gets to the Kai'Sa, the
Do they
Caitlyn
just
now.
YOLO the Baron
They're
at
gonna
this
try and
point
pull past the
before the
Baron.
next? Oh,
Oh,
sorry,
he's
Baron's not
got
even
the
out. My
come
bad.
through.
They can't YOLO Baron.
I have to say, I don't like Baron not being at 20 minutes. It feels like there's just a massive chunk in the game when nothing happens now.
Guys are just
Yep.
throwing shit on the wall until something hits. Yep.
Yep.
These flashes
Alright.
blown already will not
Show
be
me-
available if they want
Wait,
Yeah, 'cause
Then,
I
like,
think I
I'm
can
sure-
Levi's like
add
1,000 gold up
enough
too. What the hell?
time.
and you do want to get there pretty early.
Yeah,
so you
he's,
can
Levi's so much
he's kind of having a
better.
chill game on the
pretty
Lilia.
big advantages to arriving very early.
Ooh,
The
nice
sun is
cancel on
officially
this
risen.
Skirmishes
Right
read.
outside.
Set.
already got Labrov
Oh,
set up
he
their vision.
stole Cho'Gath though for the next dragon. Yo.
Yeah, for the dragon for 30 seconds. Okay, there we go.
Gam is kind of
Yeah,
in a
yeah,
comfy
yeah.
spot.
Usually
Right.
the death trap for
It's
them.
freaking
Gam is in a
huge.
comfy
Yeah.
spot.
When they don't have
Item check. 3 items for
Does back
TF.
off, he does pay
3
respect.
items
Does
for
Caitlyn get it
Caitlyn.
before the next fight? No.
No.
Beast for
No.
big
Doesn't get the 3
RFC
items
for
back, okay.
TF though, kind of big.
Jungle. Like actually really important that Scumon's got 2 items versus Lilia's 2 items as well. 'Cause the one without wouldn't have been the case.
TPing
He
mid
doesn't have
lane.
boots. But, yeah.
Sure.
I mean, they got the free aspects at least. They
Front
got
to back.
something. I agree.
Garma are a
No,
little
but-
late to the objective. They haven't set up trap lines. They
They
have
are.
got people in their own jungle.
Gold
Trap line's
card.
there now. Iris also just used the Cho'Gath ult too, so he actually doesn't use that on the dragon. Right? Did he use it on a minion just to get some more HP? I guess he used it for, but he doesn't have ult now. Wait, why would he?
The two traps.
Just use the ult to secure the dragon. Yeah, it is. It's good. It stops him from like going into like leash the dragon in the same way.
Levi Q missed. Levi Elan.
Scumon's getting good poke onto Kiai with these daggers.
No
summoners on hand. This is super scary.
Scumon, they're rushing. They're rushing. They're rushing. Oh, onto Levi, but Levi has a cleanse. Sleepy time!
Not a bad sleep.
Oh my god. They're low-key kind of low.
Hands are where's hands out? Where's hands out? Where's hands out? Where's hands out?
TFO.
Kaiser stolen.
Oh shit, bro. That's Mountain Soul for GAM.
That's it. We're going game 5.
Scion and a Galio.
Oh my goodness, bro.
Use it so the ult would reset for the fight. But use it, I think using Cho'Gath ult to secure the dragon was the better play, right? Because he stole the Kaiser ult of all things after, which I mean, it can be, but I don't love it.
What happened? Labrov got one tap by Lilia. I mean, to be fair, Labrov always gets
the double sleep. The double sleep is kind of nuts, actually.
Onto Scumon?
Yeah, because that blows his oh, he blows the W, but it doesn't stop you going to sleep. It just makes you untargetable for a little bit. But then he loses so much HP just from the burn.
They just don't
And then
have
Hans
damage,
has no summoners.
Period.
I mean, Hans was on 2 items. I wonder whether Hans had to jump in and I think you have to pull the trigger there. Even if it's so low chance. I think Hans just has to jump in. I know he has no sums. It's likely a bust. When's it going to get better than that? I mean, unless you think you can Elder fight. Do you think it gets better if you Elder fight? Maybe if you get enough items.
Does their comp fall off? I don't know.
I mean, it's Caitlyn, so if you killed a Caitlyn once, maybe that's enough to get Baron. And like, if you get one good fight into a Baron, there's a lot of towers to take, and Caitlyn's never good at defending a Baron. She's really bad at that. So maybe that's the play. Maybe you can like Cho'Gath ult steal Baron or something like that, or like TF ult him with the
What was that? Wait, Kai'Sa ulted in?
That's
Caitlyn flash.
They
That's Caitlyn flash.
They actually got onto Caitlyn.
Kate no flash,
Sleep.
3-man knockup. Labrov is kind of EP.
They get both summoners out of Caitlyn. That is actually pretty fucking
Another
huge.
one. Yo, BB tanky as fuck, bro.
BB
Oh, my bad.
has no flash, so he's
I cursed him, my
BB's
bad, my
very
bad.
good.
He's a dead man. He's a dead man. Lilia's gonna keep pressing. Yeah.
Oh, the red buff is really getting to work for the Caitlyn.
Yeah. Team red buff because Baron spawn. That's a super underrated change actually. It's just that the team red buff in late game is kind of
Yo, go, go, go. You can dash that wall? Okay, my bad, bro.
Yeah, stupid. A lot of champions have, particularly if they're junglers, have like hard-coded better wall dashes. Echo and Gragas get better dashes through walls, for instance.
I think the Scion is a big problem because he has so much CC. I mean, to be fair, Lily is also just the other problem.
Yeah, one good swell seed lands and you've lost a bunch of HP on an important member. Like, you know, BB can tank it for a bit, but even then, he doesn't have that much MR.
Don't look items, don't look gold diff.
Okay, I didn't. Yeah, I definitely didn't. When can Yi dash through walls? When you flash over it while he's queuing you for you. That's when you can do it.
Yeah, when he presses the F key.
Yeah.
Guys, I don't think TS won a game.
Yeah, you would. He just uses flash. What are you talking?
I don't think TS won a game in MSI.
Do? TN?
It's like, no, TF.
Oh, right. Not yet, but Trevi's gonna pick it at some point.
Out of 3 games?
Trevi or Niall.
That is true.
Trevi or Niall will play it and it'll be fine. Like, we haven't reached the meat and potatoes of the tournament yet. You know there was a horse called Patu? Because it was called Potatoes? Like 8 O's. Yeah.
That reminds me of like all the Asian families naming their pets after food. It's like mochi, choco cookies, and like what else?
With racehorses, they need to have a historically unique name because all racehorses have to have like a unique name. So
okay,
yeah.
interesting. I'm getting into the horse industry. What's going on?
As well, just
yeah, it's because I don't know, like lineage and blah blah. There's like I don't know, they get really specific about it. But anyway, basically every racehorse has a unique name, and there's just one called Potato. And it was really famous one.
Yeah. Yo, this
we are getting to Elder Flip territory.
This TF is 2k up.
Camps does have a ton of items. I mean,
but it's into Mountain Soul Shield.
Yo, Skirmon, sack yourself. Buy a Serpent's Fang.
Oh no!
Oh! I shouldn't have said his name. I shouldn't have said. My bad.
It's his first death of the game, but it's
very.
That,
by the way, that is incredible curse timing. That is a ridiculous curse timing. What do you mean? Skirmon, sacrifice yourself. I was like, what do you mean? He is literally getting Serpent's Fan next, and it's just not. Oh god.
springs the trap so quickly. They get Skewmon. They get
Okay, so wait, Eris could actually get those here.
He sacrificed himself, alright? Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Elder Dragon in 50 seconds.
This Elder in 50 seconds. You probably have to play around an Elder Flip.
Skewmon is alive. 3 item check for Caitlyn. She doesn't have GA yet.
I want to see the vision of that replay.
Or does she go GA
Hans
here,
has gone
I guess?
Hurricane. I know it's a good part of this build, but surely you get an LDR into Mountain Soul.
He's allergic.
I don't think your job is to. I actually don't think your job is to kill the Sign. You must kill the Caitlyn, and at that point, I mean, I don't.
GA and Mountain Soul.
To be fair, he just shot himself. Yo, he just shot himself. Yo.
Oh, Hans just. It's just one spell seed tags, and it's just.
Oh my
Jeez.
goodness. This guy is dropping bombs on the Lilia.
We're going into elimination point for Garm versus G. That's insane. That is actually insane. By the way, I'm pretty sure the LCP / I guess APAC region has never. It has like a 10-year loss streak in best of 5s versus major regions. By the way, that could be a huge streak broken here.
Okay, BB, flash over the wall.
Like they've won some best of 3s and some best of 1s, but they've never won best of. They haven't won best of 5s.
The distract tech. Wait, Loki's on.
You take it.
I mean, he is dead.
He's very dead. And they've not leashed the dragon or anything. He's very dead.
Oh my god, they just watched LeBron die for free. That's crazy.
Who's doing damage? Who's doing damage? I mean, Caps has this massive lead,
I'm
and
doing
he can't.
the damage. My bad.
Right, yeah, you're doing emotional damage.
Verbal damage.
Yeah.
I mean, Caps has all this gold, and it means nothing.
Yeah.
And all Garm have to do is not leash the dragon.
Another seed landed.
A new hand.
Another seed has hit the 80 carry.
All they have to do is just not leash this. Just wait until it time's up. I guess it's 10 seconds on this, so I guess they don't have to. I don't even know the jump is done. They should also be able to see.
Alright, you wake up from your dream.
Summon. Because you get do you get notifications in all chat still from Spellbook when they enemies change summoners, or is that only for allies?
I feel like I haven't seen that.
I can't remember. I thought there was like a thingy for it. Okay, game 5.
We go longer.
What the fuck? That lands? That chain was crazy long. Yo, this Kaisa.
Jesus, man.
Oh my god, I think this is the worst series I've seen play in like 1 year. The last one was last year.
Yeah.
The last one was last MSI then.
How are Garm doing this with such a mid diff? How are they doing this with basically not having a functioning
Because Artemis is being the difference this series.
They really are like a family. They are so
close.
I mean, Levi's also having a good series too, right? And
they have
just
so much pressure
with
all the fan base of Vietnam behind them, watching, and they're doing them proud.
我很爱 G2 让中国的粉丝多看一点英雄联盟啊。Someone said I love G2. They're providing us with more content.
three of
Cap
those
shiver his
have
timbers,
gone
but
the
Caps
full
is gonna have no
distance.
hair soon. He is
It's only
molding.
been 3 days here at this event.
I'm seeing some like tweets about saying, oh man, just whenever it reaches late game, it's Scumon's fault. I feel like when Scumon's making the mistakes, the map is already against him, and he's just trying to get a low percentage play. I don't even think it's necessarily Scumon's quote-unquote fault.
Raz and I are great.
Like, the fact is that they're falling behind to get to that
great
point.
time.
The sights.
Scumon isn't great from playing from behind, definitely not. But I don't think that you can put the series on him. I think this is a huge like set of different lane problems for me.
Ball can't be
I'm feeling
losing
great. We're
at
getting
level
it.
4.
We're getting it again 5, and honestly, that's all I care about.
The
Yeah.
level
Guys,
1
can we
was
please
that level 1
talk
was.
Ooh, the
about
Caitlyn
the
order
god
Q
of
It was
gods
not
himself,
good.
Artemis, this
Yeah,
game.
legitimately
What a
getting
legend.
a two-man fought with a
Fire,
fully
like, this was
channeled
coming
to get
from
Caitlyn
honestly
there.
He legit ran it down
Like
2 games
like
in
a
a row.
headshot
So
or
look,
something.
I agree that Lavrov had
an
2 bad
amazing
late game
laning
deaths,
so
but
far.
that were when
They
his,
really
those
have.
were when
I
his
do
team
think
was
throughout the series
already
they have
losing. They are kind of like
significantly
decorative
outperformed
deaths.
Hanzama and LeBron.
Like I
They
don't
have
think they
been so
changed the
much
game.
difference
Melee
makers.
The time-
support
the
from
diff-
behind
confident
is
in a lot of
just
these plays. Not
miserable to
only are they
play.
outplaying in that 2v3,
Yeah, and the same with like the Nunu like going into fog of war, or in this case like the Neferi who's trying to slip past vision and getting towards the Baron still. Like the game is already kind of over at that point. The fact is, if you're getting smashed at level 1 with a double high charge taunt, which
I
then
can't
flips the
play
lane
the
massively
Gamsung.
from the walls. Like it's is it DMCA stuff?
Yeah.
Even at the
I'll sing it for you.
beginning of the round when you saw
Whoa,
LeBron try and get the
whoa,
engage
we
up
are
as Scuman
Gam.
was coming and he gets killed
There you
off
go.
that. There was a reason
Oh,
why
I forgot they
Scuman
had
was
that.
coming.
They have like
by
this
the way,
whole
not like
theme
defense-
song.
Level 2 to be able to burn
I'm not saying the deaths are good by the way. The death around that Baron, like that one
Caps.
sucks pretty fucking bad. But also like, God, he looks stressed as hell because he was super fed and he couldn't do anything with it.
Please.
The European
Someone
fans,
give-
if they're still out
Someone
watching
give
this,
Caps
we
a Kit
all feel
Kat.
you, but God, it feels good to be a League of Legends fan right now because think about it. 2 hours ago, Gam led 2-0 against
越南
G2.
就差个
It
中单，
takes
其
so
他都很
much
强
to come
嘛。
back in series like this.
It really is. And this has to be my
Does the
favorite
MSI venue
play
sell
in the
merch?
game.
Apparently they did have merch, but it
would
mostly sold
never have
out. There was someone like who was at front of the
expected
line
this,
and he was
especially
like,
thinking
yo,
about
I was going to spend $500 and they
We
got
saw
basically
the
nothing
Nunu
left.
game,
So.
and I was like,
But they do sell
yeah,
merch, but it also
like,
means it's been selling out a lot.
Call it. Because it felt like Gam was out of it. But the vibe, they kept the vibe alive.
Absolutely. I mean, these are 2 teams.
Yo, the
that
vibe
with-
diff is
if you're looking at
crazy
pre-tournament
right now.
expectations, G2 was supposed to be slamming Gam, slamming.
Like, let's be honest, both of these teams are on the brink of history. Both these teams are on the brink of history.
We don't know. They could still win this
Very
one,
different
and
kinds of
everything
history.
could kind of go to chalk as far as the
This would be the
standings are
first best of 5
concerned, but they definitely have not
win
gone to
of
chalk as far
a
as how the
Vietnamese team
games
over
have
a major
played out.
region.
G2 has
I think
been
it's the
pushed to
first
the limit by
APAC
both of these squads.
best of 5
And the way
win
that it
over a
is
major
being done,
region in like
I
10
would have
years.
never believed.
G2,
If you
they've
would've
never
told
gone
me
out in
Gam
play-ins
beats
of
G2,
any event
it's like,
ever.
okay, they dragged them into the mud. It was a really messy team fight.
And
win,
you know you were
something
asking
to
that question
nature.
earlier, you know, is this the worst they've ever looked? I mean, you could argue 2016 MSI, but I think this is maybe worse if they lose to a Vietnamese team in terms of international reputation.
Control, even baiting the
He does
choke
not
in,
look
recognizing he
well.
wanted to go
I
for a
don't think
feast or
the
something.
players are
No,
sick.
they
Maybe
baited him in,
Jelly?
took the fight. They're playing smart.
What
I think they're
matters
stressed.
in
I think
moments
they look
like this when
stressed as hell
you're
to me.
getting
The
into
vibes
game
are just
5, we
not
see the
there.
teams backstage
Not
getting
ill,
ready.
but
Is it about preparation? I
Not-
doubt it. Drafts,
not
where is
vibing
Jonas
either.
draft? So what do you want to bring to
Yeah.
the table? What is it going to come down
alright,
to?
game
here
5.
in
There's
this
still
last
Vi.
game and
There's
game 5 between
Vi.
these two teams?
Oh my.
I mean,
Yo,
if we're
don't
just
look,
talking
don't
about
look.
it, like, just first of all, just
There's a
look.
30,000 damage
Christ.
diff between AD carries. The Silas did less damage than the Galio support.
40K. And anytime there is any CC being
3万的伤害差距，你别跟我开玩笑啊！
So,
Sorry.
if I'm taking a look
When I
at
get
what-
stressed
That is
and
very
But like
sad
also,
damage
but
back.
also
You're the game
with
enjoyer,
all the
which
gold
is
league
funny
caps
because you
had,
predicted
he
G2
still had
3-0.
This is, I guess, a flip.
lower
Class.
damage than
You
almost
can't do
everything.
class here.
How do you get?
I was gonna say, like, what did Cap do this game?
He
killed some towers.
gave the Silas TFO.
We'll leave it there.
There you
I
go.
was feeling myself. Now I'm the game
Yeah,
representative
that's
abroad.
not wrong.
Let's
He
start
was
with it.
charity
First,
work,
me,
yeah.
I have 3 points.
He did
I'm just
some
gonna make it
early
very
game
clear.
plays, like
Play
1
to
or
your
2.
sides.
He had that
Kiaya
one.
and
He had that one
Artemis, they
save
have been
onto.
very
What's the
strong.
score?
I
It is
feel
currently
like the
2-2.
mid-lane
We
gap
are going
has
to
been
silver
there
scrapes.
from,
Best
the
of
G2
1.
side. I'll go to the next one,
Winner
which is
goes
Silver
to
Scapes.
winner
If
you're
promotes
team
to
fighting,
main
they are
stage.
team fighting
Loser
better.
is
And I think it makes it so much clearer to
Caesar.
play front to back,
A
and I think it's
poo-poo.
been successful even with Sion's playing from behind. He was very
Jesus,
crucial.
man.
Keep the vibe
I just
alive,
want
keep the
everyone to know that
confidence.
in the
Right now,
most
if you believe in
correct
momentum,
tier
if
list
you
for
believe in that,
MSI
you're
out there
talking about
available
them
on
thinking like Backstreet Boys or
which is of
something.
course my own
I
one.
mean, they were
I did
vibing
put
straight
Garm
off
and
the bat, honestly,
G2
and it
in the
shows
same
now.
tier.
They
In
absolutely
tier
How-
2.
what do you have
by
to
the way.
read?
I've got my
So,
three
it's
conditions right here.
Expected,
They are pretty
honestly, that
simple.
these two
It
teams
is
go to 5, because if you think about it, their track record is exactly the same. They went to 5 against Brazil, they went 3-0 against BLG, so they are technically neck and neck in terms of skill level.
From that perspective.
So am I really surprised?
Pre-event you would have been, that was very much a minor opinion. Like that was I had that opinion. I was like, this G2's got a lot of issues. And I think there are so many things you can point at G2's the problem, right? I think that jungle support is clearly not working. I think that Labrov is struggling to link up with Skewmond. I think a lot of people are pointing fingers at Skewmond. I'm less doing that. I think that the early game, the mid game stuff is not on him. The late game stuff, sure. I think that event, if he's behind in late game, he makes bad decisions.
What the fuck are you supposed to do when your support Q's in as Leona level 3 and just dies, and then your whole top side is gone?
It is Ian. Yeah. But yeah. I don't think it's Skewmond's fault in like the early and mid game.
But the one before Baron really sucked.
But that's late game. That point, and the game
state they're in is already not great. Again, she shouldn't die.
No, I don't think that Skewmond. Yeah, and then the other thing is, G2 are meant to have the most excellent, high-powered super carry lanes in all of Europe. Hansammer is meant to be the best carry and AD carry. Caps is meant to be by far the greatest Western player of all time and the best mid laner in the region by far. And BB is meant to be by far the best top lane in the region as well. And that just hasn't been the case. Now, I think actually Hansammer has been consistent for G2, but I think this MSI has not been providing that much value. I think BB and Caps have taken turns in just being poor. I think they're very off form. And we saw that throughout playoffs and throughout the split in spits and in bits and pieces. You had like a week where their drafts were bad. Caps is playing Gragas mid, and it's just not working. There's so many issues with this.
Where G2 played against BLG and they gave Dylan a super high rating. They're like, dude, this is like the best draft
Join BLG,
ever
please.
Give. Join BLG. 除了 BLG 剩下都打满了吗？是的。
Wait, this one of the people that we know from VCS is like, Comrade Subin Huang Caps, thank you for your service. Your Vietnamese citizenship has been extended for the 3rd time. Oh my god.
Is that Carex or Mavi?
That was Pangaro.
Alright.
There's no Silver Scrapes amount. You guys can be the Silver Scrape amount. Dude, honestly, the people that bought tickets for the last 2 days have really been getting their money worth.
They've got their money worth.
Yeah, they've gotten 3 Silver Scrapes in a row, bro.
By the way, shout out to the people on show for this, by the way. Doing 2 best of 5s back to back, especially when you go the distance, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work.
Watching the last game from bed. If I scream very happily, that means G2 won. If I scream very sadly, that means G2 lost.
I mean, oh god. I mean, I'd be so sad if Garm got this close and lost again, man. I mean, yeah. If they actually made it through, that would be so crazy. It'd also be great for my pick'ems as well.
Take that mask off. I'm revoking your European citizenship. No.
Yeah, I mean,
as an Australian.
Yeah, there was a really funny moment I had with Edius when we were at a meeting where I was talking about like, oh yeah, so I think our teams is like our teams. I know as soon as internationals happen, you go straight back to the fucking LPL. I'm like, my dude, you don't have to like say so blatantly. I'm like, yeah,
he called you out for that. He called you out for that. 为什么 G2 要 G2 kicked their jungle and support from the last 2 years because they kept falling short in Swiss stage.
I mean, the really sad thing is, I understand it from a management perspective. Things, we feel like we've hit a ceiling, maybe a change of some promising players can make us find a new ceiling. But the reality was, it was a bad draw which denied them the knockout stage, not really like level of play. They played last Worlds in Swiss stage against both finalists, and they went to 3 games against BLG. And yeah, it was a lesser form than whatever, but like, how unlucky is it that you play against both finalists in your Swiss stage run? And those are in the series which are meant to like qualify you to the bracket as well.
Damn, look at that team. Is that reflective? Hey yo, is that reflective?
They're excited.
Sam was saying it shines. Okay, I'm gonna get myself another cup up and I'll be back.
Yes, sir.
There's a
Alright,
sparkle.
chat.
They've got Twilight Sparkle there.
Type in the chat who you want to win game number 5. Give me a team. Give me a team. 第5局想看谁赢。
They weren't even supposed to qualify for MSI based on playoff expectations in the LCP. And they are on the brink of what I think would be the biggest upset, the biggest series win.
Oh my god, everyone is preying on G2's downfall.
They are a bit, yeah.
You guys are such shit stirrers. You guys are such shit stirrers, bro.
All the LCP viewers have like, yes.
The players need to start meditating at this point.
Unite.
A lot of the focus was like, Furia looks amazing, right? They expect the Furia to come out against them and be able to take
word
that
incoming.
win. And they're just
Bro's about to start playing Maroon 5 in the headphones.
And I just think for G2 on the other side,
G2 is the new top esports. They actually, I think Hansama with each growing, with each passing hour, the more Jackie love he gets, you know. Bro's really like.
Jackie was the worst KDA of any player at first.
Oh really?
Yeah, he had. It was wrong. That was not was KDA. Was the highest average death per game. Anything. Not just his role.
Oh my god, Viet Pride.
Something I really want to ask you guys ahead of
Oh, I
this last
see.
game. Who has the momentum? Who is gonna take it? You gotta think about Gam.
Momentum-wise, they
I
absolutely
think
have
MCOY wants
momentum,
Gam to
but, I mean,
win,
G2,
so they have a
have so much
50%
experience,
chance
especially
of
when you're looking
playing
at guys
BLG in
like
round
Caps,
1.
like Hans, like Broken Blade, who have been here so many times before.
Can you lean back more? We can almost see in the camera.
Side of Gam, but one good play from G2 could really get the ball rolling.
Yes, and when stress is piling on that, you need the veterans of BB.
Sorry, I was getting a bit too comfortable. I'm locked in again. You know the gamer pros when you lock in? Like you hunch forward?
Oh yeah, probably hunch forwards. I'm just slowly reclining backwards.
Yeah, I am.
I don't even slowly recline back. I'm just like immediately shrimp mode.
Hans for me is the way to go. That laning phase was rough. I kind of expected.
Cass is turning 47 during the series. Aged so much. They're abusing the elderly, man.
No, don't posture check me. No.
You have what it takes to reach the main.
Alright, what champions are left?
Over to you for Gam versus G2.
Bye.
There is
Thank
Vi.
you so much, Lord. Thank you so much, Analyst Desk.
Oriana's still
Ladies
up
and
there.
gentlemen, welcome back for what is
Oh my
mean,
god,
it
the
depends if
Chinese
any of
fans
the-
love G2, what the fuck?
I guess it depends what what's it call it? It depends what permabans are going to be still up. Are we still going to be permabanning Rumble, Gwen, Nocturne? Are they all going to go through? Are none of them going to go through? What's the GT got? Jackson's got Trump's gone, so Vi's up. Maokai could get through drafts.
And Gam have been
I think they're never gonna give him
Annie's a big one.
I mean,
Ivan?
LCP playoffs,
Ivan?
I think Annie's quite a big one, honestly.
It's giving Annie, Azir, or Yone.
Can they ride this
Well, I guess
momentum?
one's gonna be
Callista.
Reverse
There could be
sweep
Callista for
over
lane dominance.
G2.
Oh, I don't know about. I don't really like Callista right now, to be honest.
It's just that so many AD carries are gone.
Yeah,
And if you want to play through
That's
Crush bot
Yo,
lane, maybe it's just
Ezreal's
bot.
open. Hello?
That's a really good
Yeah,
point.
so
Have either of them
Ezreal's
played
open.
it?
Push
You
the
wanna
Wait, yeah,
do
they
that?
They need to lock it
Artemis
down.
actually hasn't
Steven
played.
Hans, Sam
Europe has
Braven
been
angle.
looking at them this tournament very
Gam
critically.
have to
You know what?
ban Yone.
Artemis hasn't
Critically,
Artemis
and now's
hasn't
the
played
time.
Ezreal at all
There's
this split. Maybe he's
Skarner.
just not an Ezreal player.
Okay,
it's draft, it's draft, it's draft.
Vi, Skarner.
Nocturne, Gwen, Rumble remain banned by G2
So
every
funny.
game.
What
The
else?
Nocturne and the Rumble every single time in that first three. Over on the
Closer
other
just get
side,
asked
Same
by
permanent
Ash.
GT. Annie's pretty
Annie
big.
first pick.
Hansama
They are
trademark
making Caps
Draven
Force plays.
are the targets for Gam. G2 has first.
Yeah, that's the
Galio.
Galio.
They will lock in the Annie for Caps.
Okay, so
No
AD
Galio.
jungles to
Shaco
pair
open.
with the Annie,
Morgana
you get
open.
kind of
You can
when you get to game number
you can
5.
Victor maybe
We
for
still
Eris
have, like,
if you
Diego,
just want to play like
Jarvan
generic mage.
options, the
I don't know about
Zed,
Eris
that
being
was
on something
kind of
that's like.
an
Or
option.
Oriana,
Maybe
and you
we
just
can
go
go
Oriana and you just be like, well,
cosplay.
someone can ball carry
See
for me.
what they end up
Nocturne's-
I think
going
Oriana's
for
fine.
there
It's
on the
decent lane
side of
into
G2. Meanwhile,
Nocturne's gone, yeah,
Gam's
Nifri's
response
gone.
to the
I think
Annie
Oriana's just a safe
outranged
enough lane and it
their
allows you to
Oriana
not
in the
Vi,
mid
Oriana.
the playmaker.
Ooh. What scheme am I
That's
gonna play
fine.
into the
Vi
Vi?
Oriana's fine.
Follow up here. So
Well, you
we've
don't
got
have.
Vi
I mean, you can
combo with
Sejuani maybe.
shockwave delivery.
Oh my god,
It
you
says
look like the
Ronnie
Lucky
Skarner.
emote for a second. Jesus Christ.
Last game.
No,
Look like the cat.
Sejuani Annie is
Second
such a shit
half of the
CVT though.
bans. The
Is Shinzal?
Oriana
There's
No.
was
Skarner,
What do you even?
there's
Yeah, what do you even go into
by
this?
G2.
Leads in.
But like,
Easily Sim plan.
I don't think Lee Sin's... Oh, it's okay, I get... I mean, what's a good jungle 2v2 with that? I mean...
Whoa!
Whoa, okay.
Whoa!
I mean, now if Garm played fast and loose, that's...
Viego.
Dangerous. And Annie Viego goes a nasty combo.
Cassante. Wait, I like this top
Annie,
side so
Annie's
far.
kind of best at Viego.
Yeah, this top side's pretty good. I mean,
complete the top side here for G2.
Your early levels are a bit rough.
Levi popping off on Viego the other night, wasn't it?
What will be the answer
And Kiaya popped off on the Cassante. So
Levi popped off on Viego, yeah.
I wonder if Kiaya was thinking about the Cassante with his draft, actually.
Oh my god. Kiaya Aatrox.
So now we have this... You know what? The first person... This is going to be a battle of trying to get Aatrox or Viego down to like 0 HP as quick as possible. If they survive on that sliver, the resets win the fight.
Looks like they're making some...
What are we doing for bot lane here, then?
Choices there. A lot of good all-in combos.
Ara should have stayed the whole series. Wait, Eva was the problem. Wait a minute. What the? You might be onto something. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, because Emo lost both the...
Yeah. This guy's 100% winner so far.
As Renata will be the ban from the side of G2. Both sides having drafted both their solo lanes
Still
and their
Ezreal
junglers.
open.
It's all about the bottom lanes here in the second half of the draft, and it's about
I wonder with the Blitzcrank ban, I think Garm are looking at Milio or Lulu.
Oh, you could actually Ashe for Garm. You could Ashe Seraphine or something like that.
Ah, they will play Ashe Surge in the Blitzcrank
champion can be very effective against
I wonder if they do double range if they want the Blitz ban.
Or it's a
Or it's something like Milio to counter the Annie stun. You have the engage of
This Karma's
you
still
have some
open.
engagement.
That's a viable option for...
I think Ashe is really good. I think Ashe is quite good.
Karma is up, Ashe is up.
They're gonna save support counter?
Still an option. You can always go for
Is it a Samira angle for the LDL enjoyers in Field?
No. Samira is fucking awful into Annie. He just immediately explodes.
The other way around, does Sama want it? Or a Neela?
Nah.
Full send.
Where do you go? I think it's an Ashe angle for Gun, honestly. Because it allows you to get an Enchanter a little bit more readily.
I don't think it's Zeri.
Kalista.
They're Kalistering.
They want G2 to play Ashe.
But what will they pair with?
Maybe, but then Ashe is pretty
There's
shit
no
into
Renata. What do you play Kalista with bot lane?
I don't think you can play Ashe into Vi Orianna, can you? I think that just gets you
Can you just sit and wait?
Can you Senna? No, yeah, you could Senna maybe.
Or Sivir?
There's no way.
Oh, is it really?
Senna is fine.
Okay, it is Senna. Senna's a bit more safe.
Oh, I like the
stand
Tom
back
Kench
from
actually into Vi. Holy smoly.
But your engage is you only have one bit of engage, and that's Annie. You could actually Tarek as Elliot if you wanted now. You could actually Kalista Tarek if you wanted.
What's it gonna be? Oh man, they're offering some aggressive stuff.
Seraphine's fine.
I guess
Seraphine's fine here as well. You
can't really play without engaging, so they're preying on that.
Let's see. Seraphine
Kalista.
But the Seraphine allows you to have, again, like the Seraphine is pulled to safety. I mean, there is a chance that Annie gets ahead and just blows up any single match. If Caps gets ahead of this game, he will explode the first time.
I've never seen LeBron play Tom Kench. I haven't seen him in a while.
Useful for team fights later on when you need some
Alright, chat, we're gonna run ads. If you like to put ads, make sure you tell us your time to put ads per month. If not, that's okay.
Oh,
We will
yeah.
be watching game number 5 between G2 and Gam. Can Gam reverse sweep?
Okay,
or will G2 finally fucking win?
Gum come away
is
with
the
the better
question.
I think that because Aatrox gets the extra bonus to healing and shit. Aatrox getting the extra healing with the when he pops ult. The Seraphine ulti is insane, and also if you get the healing from healing items and stuff and shielding onto Aatrox, it benefits more from it with his ultimate running as well, because it's an extra 30% when his ult's running.
Also just think that Garm are gonna have better priority in lane.
Honestly, would I have preferred Smolder over Senna?
Especially Again,
I don't think so. I think that smaller can't play versus.
Someone just got onto the camera, just mute. That's what they just did.
I just don't think there's a great answer at that point. I mean, the Tom Kench. I guess the Tom Kench is the thing which helps. But Senna Tom Kench. Do you remember? Wait, did you see that game that Top Esports played in playoffs of Tom Kench with Chris when they lost to WE? It's fucking awful. Tom Kench, like if Tom Kench falls behind, it was so bad. Chris went 0-8 and 0, I think it was. He didn't get a single kill.
Chat, whose draft do you guys like better? Type it in the chat. Game number 5. Last game of the day before main stage.
Yeah, Flowers probably had a phenomenal ending line as well in that last game.
How it plays out there.
The problem is LeBron is bad at everything.
Once again, they're going to rely a lot on
That's not
plus
true.
Look,
I think the problem with G2 is that look, I think all of these players are individually skilled. I don't think they have the right chemistry. Labrov was really good on me.
Would you say they have
insanely good there.
Playing for that extra utility as the game goes forward.
They do have bad chemistry, but I don't know what the joke was.
I was trying to make a bad romance, what's it called? Wait, what's my reference again?
Pun?
It's
stupid.
It's Lady Gaga.
Bad
romance. They were in a major
bad
deficit
chemical
versus
romance.
BLG, but in this series and versus Furia, 14% shakes out to roughly 1/7.
Now see where you're going with that.
Which means 6/7 of the time they're either close.
Oh, starting with the you do see that sometimes because it stops the clockwork windup thing is annoying.
What if both mid laners just start E? They just start auto attacking the fuck out of each other.
That is something which that's what Orianna used to do back in season 3. She would just like pop on the shield, use the extra stats because you get extra 10 resist per level for the first rank of it.
Previous game.
Yeah, gets the double Q for stuff.
Did he leash or like?
I mean, remember how it started off? Skirmishes was the one pathing bottom very early to try to gank.
There's a bit of an
turn it around. They kill LeBron and they go right back.
Yeah, how is the rest losing level 1?
That's kind of here in mid lane.
I think literally it's just the molten shield trade with electric.
Be able to get level 2 though, right? Because he actually has an ability which damages minions. No, but he's actually trading poorly into the molten shield like cooldown.
Oh my god, there's so many lanes.
Yeah, this is something which the NA production really likes to do. They like doing the 3-lane V. We don't really do it in LEC because it's like a little bit of overload. But I can understand why some people like it. Right?
Wait, why is Senna 1 HP? Hello?
I think there should be a lot of
I mean, must have been just Senna.
By Seraphine I think.
Oh, flash in mid lane maybe?
3 camps into the
gonna wait for the Ami stun. Oh, he's overpushed. He knows there's a chance. This is good awareness though. He actually knows the yeah, no, this is good awareness.
Wow. He's locked in. He smells him.
Okay, alright, credit to him. And now he's got level 3, so he has the shield. No? Yeah, no, he's actually survived that. Well played RS. That is actually very clutch. That is the kind of thing which can actually save you this game. If that guy, because remember what we were saying about Caps, if he gets fed, he can one-shot anyone, sets up for the reset to Viego. That could start that. The fact that he lives is genuinely huge. Like, yeah, he loses a bit of CS, but he died.
Seriously delays Skimon clearing, so Vi is now gonna get bot side shotgun. No way around.
Oh my goodness.
Honestly, losing a ton of
That's
HP
not right.
So maybe, yeah, maybe don't tell him.
He's just fine.
Recalled home.
Yeah, but
Holy
Caps
schmoly, he
gets
hit the
back.
sweet spot on that Q3.
I know, I think Cap could have healing pot on a TP so we can come back to lane. That's fine.
Yeah, oh sorry, I thought you meant that about
definitely hurt.
My bad.
On into the game, especially
good news for Gam
but because
is that Cap's not on a 1v9. Does Annie count as a 1v9 champion?
No, I think in this game it can be 1v9. No, but the thing is though, he will 1v9 because Caps can one-shot the first target, which is why I was saying like that. Because the rest survives.
So both mid laners are thinking about the potential jungle fight for the top side crab. But it looks like
you can't.
Yeah, Levi also Levi but it's not
top lane is.
No, he doesn't.
Levi's looking to try and double scuttle, but just because of the mid lane HP jump,
nice.
that wasn't gonna happen.
Wow.
Q onto both members. Elio's getting good value there. Gets the passive auto onto hand stamina with the not passive.
Would you TP to the minions? Yeah, a bit of a small mistake.
Why? Oh, please, that is making me. No, don't use that camera angle. That made me nauseous.
The production's having a bit too much fun today.
I was like, my dude, I'm so used to looking at the map in a certain way.
Just how much he was doing. They kept down the Kai'Sa so heavily.
Oh my god, that Q is going to Narnia.
Oh, he just missed the Q entirely, yeah.
Yeah, he just, I don't know where that Q is going. You know what?
He's getting.
As long as he doesn't feed.
He can actually die here. He needs to be really careful.
As long as he doesn't feed. Oh, Senna had to base.
Trying to space him on the Orianna.
He gets a cannon, Gets Guess I can.
Oh, flash in mid lane. That was flash and flash.
Oh. Lies around the corner.
And that's really
Lies around the corner.
This matchup, right?
Yeah, Arrest, like, he just needs to get one cooldown. He needs to get, like, one cooldown ahead of Annie, and then he wins the lane. But Cap's been doing really well at stopping getting that first cooldown.
Ooh, I like the way Vi is padding. Oh, Caps is getting cocky. Caps is getting cocky.
That G2 want to play early.
Ooh, that's Q cooldown from Vi. No, he's out.
I think I think they're really afraid of. I think they're really afraid of pulling a 2v2 and Yike flash. Sorry,
Yike! How dare you mention Yike!
Flashing in and getting the reset.
Oh, I miss Yike.
I see G2, I see Caps. I'm like, Yike.
I miss Yike.
Moving
yeah, same.
towards the
That's the Q.
Coming around, flash, vault break.
Flash!
don't think
He got Annie.
Oh shit, no.
Oh my god.
Wait, hang on. Artemis flashed too. That's a triple
Artemis
flash.
flash queued and misses
Yeah, he goes
Q.
triple flash for just there.
To finish off that kill.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
lost some bot lane.
That hurt, bro. That hurt.
That is 4 flashes.
No, it doesn't lose the bot lane. It doesn't change anything there.
It is incredibly painful to watch.
Flashes off the bot side. And Senna got the shove in.
Yeah, massive.
I mean,
3 flashes.
that doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't change that much. Because the rest picks up the wave. It doesn't matter.
That is a huge net positive for G2.
What it does do is make him feel pretty bad.
Gam thought they might be able to catch
Well, look, okay, when it's a game 5 elimination game like this, history on the line, blah blah blah, like you will see people make mistakes.
Did he just steal it?
Oh my god, he stole it! He just stole it! Did he spell it Smite?
He just licked it.
No, was it cute?
Tom Kench.
Yes,
having some fun.
Jesus, okay.
Honestly, well played to
A
Caps.
little lick in the bush.
Here as well. So not
I know
only
people
just
that walk into that Callista
frog
queue,
on
even if
frog
it goes completely wild.
Yeah, me too. I would probably.
I will not
actively
name
be
names. However, there is a name.
It's me. All right, you could just say it's me.
Please do
What
not
is
walk up
this?
there.
Oh.
It's a cute, it's definitely from out of... They don't know that Scumon's there. They don't know that Scumon's there. They do know. Oh, this is so tense, man. I'm pretty sure the first skirmish...
very nice.
I think the first skirmish determines this game, actually. If you get like a huge Tibber stun, it's just... The fights are going to snowball so quickly.
Yeah, the game will blow open at the first team fight.
The big piece on the chessboard.
Senna is mildly ahead of a Callista early on as well.
Just stay close, stay competitive.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, and
Ooh, nice Q.
As Aatrox with a
Yeah, hits
Seraphine
up,
on
he's
your
both of them.
team with an Ori on
I actually think
your
Hans'
team as well,
Senna game the other day
that
versus
can
Fury
really
was super
enable
good.
you in some of the team fights later.
I don't mind his
There's
Senna. His Senna's quite nice to watch.
potential for later on once they do get to those.
Yeah, it's just the way that he's like actually not afraid to take a front step, but not over position, you know what I mean?
Back in mid. Caps continuing to build.
Yeah, because there are certain
of
setups just like don't put any pressure down early on.
And Elio having a much more normal
They're on
lane
a ward.
phase.
They know there's
here
a
in game
ward.
5
Levi's wrapping
compared to the
around.
absolute domination
Levi is
of
wrapping
game
around.
Levi with level 6 though.
Can't be there. You need to leave.
Walk right
Is
over top
out.
of a control ward, so G2's
They're
going
gonna
to
get
be
grubs.
very aware of what Gam
Holy shit, the kill feed's in Narnia. Hold up.
Back into the jungle.
Yeah, I really... The kill feed is really messing with me. Because when I'm so used to looking at certain parts of the screen, and now I have to like retrain
having a really
that.
solid early game here on the Viego too. He's still staying ahead of Levi in terms of with his He's also
and they missed the root. Wow.
Oh, this guy. Check his PC. Check his PC.
Because they have
Lavrov hate watches.
He hacked the
One
enemy's
bad.
brains.
worried about Caps. They're spending so many resources from Gam towards that mid lane.
Guys,
and they
these
were
Callista Qs
unable,
are not hitting, I'm not
to
gonna
actually
lie.
Get the kill onto Caps.
I sure hope this ain't a
No, they missed a lot of. They've
brutality
missed a lot of
Callista.
skill
Skewmon
shots.
a lot of freedom there to grab objectives for the team and to keep his focus.
Lebrov
on
scripting.
farming.
Check his PC.
And it just, like,
To be fair, I think
leaving
Lebrov
it
is
in your
really good at
mind,
dodging
leaving it
point
threatening.
blank
Oh,
spells.
maybe I'm camping
He's
mid.
really good at like jiggling.
Not since the super early minutes.
Oh, is he now?
Jiggling?
Sarah,
Like, I
He
swear
was
I've
doing
seen
it
that
again.
exact skill shot in the
in one
exact
of
same
these
spot
fights, you're gonna
twice
get
and he's
Tom Kench,
dodged
you have
both.
Viego
I think
and
yesterday
Sante
was
all
a
going in this big
Varus
melee ball,
ulti,
and he's
but he
also
lost,
pretty
obviously.
short-range mage. A big Seraphine
Kia
ulti
is
to a big
decently far ahead. He
Orianna
gets a fight
ulti
here.
could be a massive wombo
Ah,
combo.
nice
Kia
dodge on
not
Q3.
sidestep.
Ooh, the
Turn
point
to
dodge
a
from
frag, making
Kia.
sure Doesn't
Nice.
get knocked back into the turret.
Bias
The
top
Kasante
side.
special that we've seen so
We haven't
many
seen
times.
haven't seen
You get
top lane get
knocked
involved
back,
yet. That
you
is
get
one
half
thing.
makered,
It's been
you
focused
get
on
all
everything
out,
else
all of a
but
sudden
that.
You're underneath the turret with no way out. Kiaya won't be caught by that trap. But Skewmon coming in.
Oh, the flash Q was so quick.
He's very nice combo. Ulted through it. But like you see the E hit the wall. You see the E hit the wall and you take a step forwards. That's a big mistake. And now suddenly Annie's got the first kill.
Did he have flash? I can't really tell.
I really appreciate how the actually
no, he didn't
played that
flash.
ult super well as well. Is he ults to immune the shockwave pull and ults towards the turret, even if the Orianna flashes towards the turret.
Chances is she's still in auto range.
Yeah, anyways, it didn't really
Top lane is about nearly 2 plays. What the hell?
Where they want to be in the early
This is one of the reasons why Cassante has played a lot less, is because he can't threaten the kill and you can't control the wave as well against fighters as he used to. So you just walk beyond the tower and you just tap it for free. Renekton gets a lot of free plays like that too.
He threw out his ball, so his ball couldn't come back to him fast enough to even like W away.
Yeah. And I think that he was a little slow recognizing the, like you have no vision, and also like he has no vision either side of mid lane,
and he's pushed
up like that.
He was holding a beret, I swear to God.
Yes.
Oh, but now we got a problem up in the top
side.
Q missed. Skewmon once again.
Oh, that cancel with his Q2 was nasty for Viego. He has the flash. Oh shit, he's dead.
He did not flash.
He did not flash. That Q3 and the stun was nasty.
Okay, Skewmon's 2 great ganks in a row. That's the kind of thing which breaks open the game. It's the kind of thing. I think that Optimus and Elio didn't do enough with their lane phase. I think that Arrest got diffed for the millionth time today, and Skewmon just gets an opening to open up the game.
Yep. And again, for all that some of this seems to be a bit conditional, if the Viego or the Cassante get fed enough that they can go really far to look for things like your Spectrum Warstones or like Cassante combos, that does help things out, because it's not just captives.
That is just not hitting the standard, and they're throwing it all here in Game 5 into the mix to make sure that GAM doesn't take
that can be really valuable here.
They have refocused.
Once Cassante hits the Riot power spike.
We do have a new dragon up and positioning here for the fight.
And that's about once the 200 years of game design have distilled.
Ooh, the choke. Orianna Doobie near the wall. Get the banana bush.
Yeah, it's just I was worried about the Seraphine Encore angle there, I'm not gonna lie.
This motherfucker has an item.
He's already got the Iceborne Gauntlet completed.
No, he tanked the tower shot. Did he just tank a tower shot? Oh my god, GG, he tanked 2 tower shots.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Oh boy.
Yes, Titsy Boots. Titsy Boots.
G2 claims their second Drake this
Titsy
game.
Boots, baby.
That is 3 neutral
I respect the set cosmetic center ult.
Damage part of the ult better, maybe.
They'll secure the boots as well.
2 plates into BB's pockets with no
either, so I think Broken Blade gets to clear out.
Wait, is this the legendary Tom Kench gank? No.
They knew they were going to get that dragon afterwards.
God, Tom Kench is so pathetic ever since they changed his W range.
Trying to put a stop to Broken Blade's push here.
How much do they drop it? Because I know it was pretty obscene at one point.
Too much.
Back up into position here on the Aatrox.
Like 100
Still just the difference between
1,000 to
having
900
an item and not. Broken Blade just
does he get better
Great
later?
back
What? He's ulting when Levi was around the corner.
Item to no item again. I think he's gone way too far now.
There's a Viego here. There's a Viego here.
Yeah, there is.
Oh,
trying to body block the cute
shielding.
Oh
boy. He's all over the wall. Yeah, a little bit too far, BB.
What are you doing, BB?
That cost you tier 1.
Senna's up here. They can't actually stay here.
Oh, Senna next to swap actually.
For the 1v1, but it was not a 1v1.
Guys, who mentioned the Riot power spike? Ban them.
So he doesn't respect it, but now
the Tom Kench gank? He just got flash.
But like, how does he get caught there? You should know you have to be backing off. You don't have access to that side of the map.
They're getting all. They just got the full turret bot side. So G2 reminder, with 1,500 gold ahead, are now down 200 gold.
Could get the bottom lane turret.
Did he get top tower? They have 3 grubs. Yeah, they get top tower.
So now we're in a contest.
Oh my god, don't watch mid. Mid is kind of gapped.
Or 1 kill for G2 to earn him.
It's
as Han Sama is at least going to retake the gold lead, taking down the tier 1 turret in top side.
Yeah, G2 there. They were looking for
Hans is a little
2 dragons.
Hans is a little behind in terms of stacking souls.
For caps. So
it's meant to be about like 60 at 20 something
for
like that.
themselves over through the jungle. So
maybe if Viego didn't finish his Grom.
In pro, it's not 77. 70 is like very good for pro.
But of course,
sorry, yes.
Who had just cleared on the top minions, had gone over to Krugs. He's the first jungler.
I don't know why he literally just saw Levi on top of that.
I'm assuming.
Okay.
Have you guys seen those like comms from G2? I think BB has been making some very suspicious decisions and calls.
I haven't seen all of them though, actually.
Well,
I've mainly been I've been like half asleep watching a lot of these games. Remember?
The main takeaway from G2 comms is a lot of people are very confused with the calls that BB are making. Because he's very loud voice, but sometimes he misreads the situation and it ruins the fight.
Yeah, and because they had rotated their duo over early and sacrificed.
Yeah, BB just having a wrong read on the game is not good news.
To try and see where
the Senna nerf on the soul stacking is a bit rough, so I think Soul is 33.
Accrue the objective.
That's
not great.
Yeah, how much did they nerf? Oh yeah, that is a point actually. That was before the nerf was 60 or 20.
Kobe, because G2 still have a lead in
was it 15 or 30%? I don't remember.
I would say
it was like I think it was at 10% if you killed it, and then it went down to like was it 8.7%, something like that.
Using that thing,
LeBron, he's doing a silly. LeBron's doing a silly.
That's a hell of a lot of CC.
He is tanky, bro. Okay, he's still fucking dead, but he took a very
he gets
TP
to feel a
top.
little better about it, but he
TP top.
Okay.
Question mark.
I think Kiaya thought that the teleport would be. I think he thought the fight would explode a bit more.
But Gam just snapped shut.
So for instance, if Caps had come in, he would have needed to be there at that timing.
14 to 10.
Let's be honest, you regret that. He does get back. He does get back into time. 14 to 10. Right, okay, cool, thanks. Right. Oh, I knew it was 10% somewhere. Right,
that's good.
But yeah, I mean, Kiai would have felt a lot more, worse about not taking the teleport and needing to, rather than taking to and then at least getting back for most of the way. He's still ahead of the Sensei. He's doing fine. Let's not let the towers on the top.
They don't have ults for Dragon. That's very important for Gam, or really bad for Gam.
It is, yeah.
That's Dragon Soul for G2. If they get this upcoming Dragon, they see Levi.
If they can trade Dragon for top lane turret, get RS a little bit more back into the game. I guess they'll take
they're
that.
forcing mid tower as well.
Which makes sense. It's an instant kill because they got theirs because it's pretty low.
Yeah, again they got grubs and
they wouldn't have been able to defend this anyway. So it's tower for tower.
I mean, the last game was partly
he's drifting as Nunu.
They still pull it off. They still get their goal.
He wants to hit 2 towers. Wow,
you can get it from
greedy.
turret.
No, that's 2 towers. Wait, Gam Loki able to walk in?
They have their ults back now. No, because they've said because they have everything but Vile. Everything but
Caps,
Vile.
Caps, Caps.
In like 10.
Oh shit! He's so lucky
Caps,
at the
my dude.
He is so lucky at the flash.
But like that means that they don't have the flash Tibbers now. That's super big because Tibbers is so much of their like team fight.
What if you just give the dragon at this point?
I think you have to give it now. I don't think you can play without the Caps flash.
I don't know about this one. Oh my god,
they have no engage.
They're unga bunga-ing.
Artemis, stack your fucking spears. Stack your fucking spears, Artemis, please. Jesus. Okay, alright, yeah, that's a really good flash blow.
Human decision, human. Eh? Eh?
Oh, BB!
BB remembered he is a Riot champion.
Unstoppable, by the way.
Unstoppable force.
Does that get the mid turret now?
I don't know
if the whole. It is shit. Wow. So the grand total is turret in mid and top, and then turret bottom mid. Just 2 for 2 in turrets. Dragon over the gun. So they come out ahead in the overall play because G2 delayed a little too long. Used the Herald instead of going straight towards the Dragon, it allowed the ult to come back up. Jesus, man.
Yeah, and the chain on Caps was super clutch.
Yeah, very
clutch.
What's up next?
Okay, first item on the
key item about to be completed here in
Heartsteel on Tom. Why the fuck are you building Heartsteel on Tom?
This game. Cast another spell or two, and then that extra
Gam
shield.
has to win before Callista becomes useless.
first combo in a Viego
why are we heart stealing on Tom Kench? I know it's typically a good item on him, but who are you actually going to get heart steal stacks onto this game?
He's going to be feeling more comfortable.
Maybe Ballista, I guess.
Set up here in the bottom lane.
Once in a fight.
With his Sundered Sky now feeling a lot
Is that enough?
better
Just when you're trying to go for the burst combos?
Surely Locket is way better against the Orianna. Surely you need to just go for the Locket to help.
Cam's allergic to flowers. Maybe they have a pollen allergy. Leave them alone.
It's a 100 gold difference. It doesn't
even Wait, it's 17 to 1?
Okay. Nice interrupt there on the Q3. Broken Blade.
They really are.
To get that big source of damage.
Levi just jumps over the wall. Ooh, I don't know about this one for Gam. I don't know about this one for Gam. Flashes away for Seraphine.
The great one.
The Kalista dashes over the wall.
The damage's not bad. That's actually good. Artemis did some really solid damage there, you know.
Yeah. Honestly, the Senna kind
Blade
of hurt
versus
too.
Heartsteel.
Flash off Seraphine max because she's very like blow offable.
Yes, but you have cholesterol.
Playing with fire sometimes.
True. That's actually very true. No, I hadn't considered that.
Okay, Kiaya, show me your worth. Show me your value.
Using the Q3 that time. Finds it on the Broken Blade.
Pathmaker
does not interrupt, but Skewmon, he's so strong on this Viego. He's slowing down the
Skewmon is really locked in.
If they tell oh, they don't have.
He is one full level above Levi.
Easily.
Skewmon's had a really good game so far.
Yeah, Levi just turned 12. This guy's gonna be 13. Oh my.
Now if we look at the total amount
so Gam's gonna have one total flower the entire fucking game. Okay, it's only the extra. Okay, 27 to 1.
Massive amount of adaptive force that G2 has. That's just very.
Holy shit! Look at that W. Oh my god, crazy.
The level leads for a lot of the members.
Yeah, exactly. Shouldn't it be Locket or Knight's Vow on Tom Kench? I mean, the Heartsteel feels like it's just completely the wrong build.
Penetration here. Void Staff plus Malignance.
I wonder again. The only reason I can see it potentially being a build is that look, I want to add to my team's burst on the target with my kill.
Just keep on farming for themselves. They want to get to their.
Alright,
we'll trust if actually riding up in Banter Valley.
Perhaps Void Staff second. I don't know if I like the Void Staff second on Annie.
The slowest game.
You do get percent pen as part of your ult.
Both teams know what's
I don't feel like you need to double dip on it.
We had Otacon claim
he does. He literally. So I think it's. What is it? Is it 10% per level or 15% per level?
Then
it was
Void Staff's like 45%.
It is super high.
I think it's like 15% per level of your ult. So I think he's on 30% from ult, and then he's on 45% from Void Staff. So he's on 75%.
He's on that 100% AP pen build.
I mean, I guess it wouldn't. I guess it'd be more collective, not additive. But he's gonna be. He's on. Yeah. Oh, sorry. 10, 15, 20%. Sorry. It's way less than that. 10, 15, 20%.
We're thinking like
and then
we're thinking pre-nerf.
You can see here.
Yeah.
Grab throughout the game. The highest gold difference was about
Dragon is in 50.
Wow, the gold difference game is non-existent.
I think if Caps managed to catch the bot lane in a combo, I think G2 just cleanly win team fights.
Ooh, they're stacking.
I think there's enough damage.
That rock is super
but on the other,
annoying
but if on the other side, if you use the Annie stun and you don't catch the Kalista, I think
BB walking into 2, into 3, ulti over the wall.
Cannot someone away.
Hang on, he gets it.
Good cholesterol, really good cholesterol, really good cholesterol.
Shit. 2-man Seraphine ult, 2-man Seraphine roots. LeBron 1 HP.
Wait, they got the. Wait, you can't use the fucking Devour if it's on the fucking Tom Kench.
How is no one dead?
Jesus Christ, 20 seconds till Dragon, a lot of flashes blown. There's a teleport from Sander to get back in, but he doesn't have a lance. Shockwave is still available.
On BB.
There's still Shockwave, there's still Fire combo. However, there's a flash Annie.
Yeah. To go pick up
oh, they're getting forced off this Dragon. No Seraphine, no choke.
It was the Kalista ult saving the Seraphine.
Actually, missing the Encore and the Fate's Call makes it very tricky.
Wait, the Senna's hitting. Holy shit, hold up. Wait, no damage.
Yeah, I'd say Senna's got 2 items. You can stack 3.
You have to heal the shields from Senna Seraphine. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's really true. That's a really good point. Yeah, Senna being and Seraphine being full is a big difference in
giving?
capabilities.
Wow, they are giving. Senna is 2 They're basing.
It's giving retreat. It's giving.
Hang on, so how did Senna come into this fight when they knew Dragon was within time?
Oh my god, they're vegan! They're vegan!
But this makes your game so much harder.
Why was Hans not attacking if his mana was that low with Dragon coming in?
Every time you give up a Dragon like this, because it's 4% resist, right? But that's gonna have to go. That's gonna be resists, which make it harder to cut through the shields as well. Like, this is making it so. It is going to make it hard to get the resets. Even though I know that the resets is going to be worse against the Annie because she's already got a load of percent time, blah blah blah.
Maybe they planned for this.
This is looking scary. This is getting really scary. This is a tense game 5.
I just don't. We were calling dragon setups 50 seconds beforehand, and Hans wasn't leaving, and his mana was on about 20% at that point. Surely you just reset in good order.
Hans has executioners, so he does have some anti-heal. Worth noting that doesn't apply.
I sure hope
it doesn't
not.
apply on Shiv because Shiv is magic damage.
If they can actually burst the target down.
I'm just like, I feel like G2's mid games over the last 3 now have been quite poor.
What a game 5.
Like, people are getting caught out.
They are getting rolled over and getting exploded.
I feel like they are really choking in terms of like the creative playmaking.
That is a nice ward from LeBron. It dodges the pink. It shows Baron hit. Oh my goodness.
That's a well researched. That's a well researched. Hans has flash barrier.
They want Skimon. They want Skimon.
Wow, he has flash as well. This is dangerous. This is a little far. This is a little far.
Oh, it's a bit far.
Redemption is their teleport, and he's not coming in. And he's not coming. Good knockdown from Kiaya.
Flash for flash?
Another fight. Another
flash for Sana flash.
Yeah.
Double ults.
It's just fucking 5v5 Unga Bunga now. Are you kidding me, Baba?
That was dangerous. They saw a target
Sana ult is
that
the
they
longest
wanted.
cooldown of those, though, I think.
They got the flash out of that center.
G2 get a bit of a head start on the map.
See if it's worth.
Exactly, they did spend the Kalista ult, the Seraphine ult, the Vi ult, and G2 are
okay, so it's gonna be in a turret. That's a swing and a miss from Garm, pretty big, in a pretty big way.
And they will hit a point where Garm are gonna have to full send into Senna Tom, Sante Viego. Everybody with the Annie has got really good dissing.
Yeah.
And if Annie goes Zonya's, and again Vi's
Annie should never get Sam. Annie should never go Zonya's this game. I don't think.
Someone say, why are they fighting without Orianna or Oron? Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Shut up!
Well, in fairness, if Hans was a little slower on the retreat, he does get completely one-shot there. He was a little far from Labrov.
Huge fight to determine the game.
Oh my god, LeBron
he
has
just did a really good job of
he really wants kills.
There is the arm guard out.
Alright, guys.
It's into triple AD, and it basically means that, like,
Alright.
Encore and Vial do nothing to the Annie.
I guess it means that you can't be the target for the Vi Orianna, but
who is the target?
I'm gonna be real.
Senna, kind of?
Has Orianna pressed ult since like 10 minutes?
On 2 champions on the
no, basically not.
However,
But Sam, basically what you're doing though is you're trying to pick off the. What you're trying to do is use these. Typically use the Vi Orianna combo midway through your fight.
Wait, they're looking on Levi. Oh shit! Everything missed from
Q? Where's his Q?
Yo, everything missed. Everything missed. Stun miss. Delby miss.
When he was kind of blind, they were hoping to catch one there with their blind skills.
I think anything above like 70 stacks for Senna. Oh shit! 75? Oh shit! She's actually kind of getting comfy in this game.
She's actually kind of scaling now. Yeah. Well, there is no specific breakpoint for Senna skill. It's every 20, which gives you the increase. It gives you 10% crit, gives you extra.
Her range is really ridiculous.
Huh?
That range, that power.
Level
well, people say 100.
Level 14 on Senna. Level 12 on Kalista. Yo, this champion needs to get taken out the back. Kalista needs to.
Being level 14 and having a black cleaver means she's got a lot more HP to work with actually.
We need to let this Kalista champion go. We can't keep living off nostalgia, guys. Okay, to be fair, the Qs really ruined the game in the early.
Elk is allowed to play it. Lucy is allowed to play it. That's about it.
You're allowed to play it.
Yeah. If they feel like they have a bad approach, a bad angle to the fight, they don't have to go.
Okay, Dragon up in a minute.
So we could be
surely G2 won't just roll over and explode again, right, guys?
So the only summoner not available is Hans Flash.
And Vi. Oh, Vi has Flash. Sorry, Kiaya no Flash.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, yeah, Kiaya's no Flash.
I don't think Gam could even like try to rush Baron. It's kind of slow.
No, they can't. No, they don't have the positioning on the map for it. They don't have the positioning on the map. If G2 had to like pay attention more to Fog of War and stuff, I think maybe they could.
Do they have a ward in the Dragon area?
No, they don't.
They don't have a single ward.
Do they try and... You know what they can
Cast Q onto Kiaya, no flash. Kiaya's dead, Kiaya's dead.
But trying to get through the... Oh, that's a really good reset.
Oh, and Skewmon gets the body.
Oh,
should flat.
Where's
Where's
cool, but he's that's actually okay. You're okay
That's
with
a
that, I
huge
think.
glitch.
You get
That's
loads
that-
of flash. You can turn back to Dragon. You're okay here.
Cap seriously said,
problem.
dodge this. He just fucking
Yeah, that's the
point
real
clicked
problem
on
with the
him.
Annie
Point
actually getting gold.
click, yeah.
That's the problem with the Annie getting ahead. If the Annie gets ahead and actually gets a load of damage down, then
That's what the TF should have looked like.
It should have, yeah, absolutely.
Wait, what the fuck? Two-man knockup, hold up, let him cook. Let him cook. Annie flash.
Caps is here.
He has Seekers, don't get baited. Bro has double protection, he's double wrapped.
Ult for ult. Levi
Oh
gets hit with a W.
shit!
Annie damage is insane!
Okay.
Caps just one-shot the whole team. That's it, that's the game. Caps just one-shot the whole team.
Oh
Holy
shit,
Caps.
Caps really held on to that
Barbrov's
ulti.
going, I shall yeet myself onto the scuttle
Okay,
crab.
and that's something which the TF can't do. Oh, Gum. Not like this, Gum.
Their bot lane had to step up. Oh shit, man.
Yeah,
dropped the ball,
they've done
dropped
so
the
well
ball.
in the entire series, and the early lane just wasn't it. Senna just
Time.
them. Hans had his best game at the series.
He didn't die. Wahoo!
Lots of extra standing gold. Secondary towers
Yippee!
in
Caps
mid.
是真能忍吗？我说实话 ，Caps 这波玩的好好。Caps played it super well. I know LeBron obviously getting the two-man W is also. Caps didn't need to use Seekers. 他有金身的，他都不怕。He's not scared at all. Like he knows the situation very well. He knows what he wants to do. Oh my god, who is
Devour
that?
and a Senna
Is
behind
that
him.
Orianna TPing in, instantly getting Annie ulted? I'm done.
Yeah. And they all stacked up on the 3.
Annie ulted into Abyssal Dive from the...
Oh my god,
Tom
throw that
after the
beret!
ball.
Throw it! Oh, it's not a beret. Fuck, it's a bag.
Oh, it's like the seat cushion.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
it is.
Ramon's got a comfort pillow? He's using the
He's
secret lounge
so
comfort
sweet.
pillow.
He's so sweet. Honestly, me.
I love Ramon.
That is me.
He's such a lovely man.
Yeah. Okay. I heard Lol. Zero. Lol. I heard Lol say Roman's last name. I thought his last name was Big Beard the entire like 2 years I've known him.
Biggio.
Oh no.
Roman Biggio.
Romain Big Beard. That sounds like a One Piece character.
Ah!
Ooh, and another whiff on the
Oh.
Seraphine.
It was Big Beard.
3-level jungle lead, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Skewmon is...
Skewmon do be
This has been a bit of a
smurfing in
Skewmon gap.
he's like a challenger smurfing in challenge. Challenger smurfing diamond.
But he's just so tanky.
Oof.
Yeah, G2 with the Baron buff, they just get the split going.
So close.
They're gonna get the 4-1.
And like, again, like, the problem is Gam's comp has now run into the wall of whoever we jump on, we don't kill in good order.
What?
Okay.
Holy
Roll.
shit, bro! He's played this matchup 50 times.
Not
Wait, the
so
heals are
cute.
kind of massive, low key.
Oh wow, the heals are insane though.
The heals
What
are kind of massive, yo.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, but like they still open top and they open mid. They open 2 lanes.
Yeah, they do. And there's no shockwave, there's no big combo now.
There's no Vile, there's no Orianna ult.
Devour's
Now they
still
just play
available.
bot. Now they just play bot.
They just got 0 to 8k lead in about 5 minutes. That's insane.
Haha. You know what Wadid's gonna post? Wadid's gonna be like, good 3-0 G2, nice one.
Nice.
No, didn't break a
Kinda
sweat.
like,
That's what
me-
Wadid's gonna tweet.
G2 still had 2 5-game narrow wins versus the least, the 2 worst teams at the event, and they got blasted by BLG. So even with winning this series, we don't walk away feeling great about them.
No champagne yet. And you can I don't believe in 10k leads anymore ever since what Bin did in LPL. I don't believe in 10k gold leads anymore. That shit was actually traumatizing.
The Winter one, Game 3 versus Game 3 versus
Zombified. I don't believe in
that was
gold leads.
well, that was because of a bug, in fairness, but yeah.
Because they tried so
I think
much
I mean,
in
people
mid
were
lane.
like
There's been a lot of
speculating,
resources
they
there.
still
Levi
die
hovering
even
a lot.
if the
They
bug
swapped the
wasn't
bottom lane to
there.
run down.
Well, he
They burned
dies.
It's
3 flashes to try
I
and kill
don't know.
Caps.
I'm not. I died. Yeah.
G2
I
is
chose
so
not to
cold.
burn my brain on that.
With 2 inhibitors
Okay,
already
well,
down.
let's see. They're
See the game
2 levels down in their
in
respective
their
lanes.
hands.
This
3 levels down in jungle.
the last stand of GAM Esports at MSI 2025. They will
Oh,
try to hold the
God,
line.
I'm so
2-3.
close.
Here at this tier 3 turret, they know
Top
if they give
wave,
over triple
not
A
in
hits,
yet. They
there's
just
no way
cleared
to even leave
mid.
the base at that point.
W.
G2 keeping the pressure
This
on.
Cassante
Center
is
route.
very
Yo,
low.
she's attacking out of the tower range!
About 3
Oh,
fifths
that
of the
is.
HP
Oh, no,
remaining
it's
on
the
it.
Oh, wait,
Yeah, she's got that long range now. It's the
She gets
100.
with
It's
fire
the
cannon.
100 break point that
To
gets
step
you
up
beyond
and take
tower
pot
range.
shots at this
It
thing.
doesn't. It doesn't. It's with fire
Another
cannon. You
wave
do.
steps up for the
Oh,
second.
3-man Sentinel,
No.
low-key.
Seraphine ulti over the top. It only finds
Where
Levi
is
in
Levi?
LeBron, and now
Hold him
Levi
out. I mean,
is
there's no
going on a
shockwave
one-way
follow-up.
trip. Gam,
Look
Yeah.
at Annie, look at Annie, look at
Yeah.
Annie. Ah! Oh,
Annie only gets one. Okay, that's not great actually.
Tubers is
But
1v90.
Artemis is
Broken Blade's
decked
gonna
by
mess
center
with
all.
that.
Oh,
Look at
BB.
Look at BB. Look at BB. It's over.
There we go. All right, GT make it out. Just about. Jesus. Took a cat's massive.
Not even
I think
baby. Content.
I think Skemon's too early ganks and then caps in mid and late game with the rig changes. Actually, Labrov too. Great game.
Honestly, congrats to G2 for making main stage. However, I also want to just shout out to Gam. They nearly did it.
Yep. I mean, it's gonna be heartbreaking because
Yeah,
Gam have been so close a bunch of times.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this was a winnable series from Gam. It was a winnable series. G2, I think they were lucky to escape in a lot of ways. But yeah, no, Gam. They're a team which I respect. They're a team which I enjoy watching, and yeah, I hope they. As always, come back stronger.
Shout out to Artemis. He had a really good game 3 and 4.
He was
Seriously, shout
He
out.
was the best. I think he was the best AD carry today.
See, G2 seem a bit too happy to beat Gam 3-2. You sound like an angry Asian parent right now. You sound like, why did you not get an A in your math test? B is not good enough. Yo, they fucking won, man. They promoted to main stage. Leave them alone. You're such a hater.
They got a speed. They passed, but that was about it.
Coming this close to achieving the main stage themselves.
Oh my god, it's 6 o'clock.
There we go.
It's 6 o'clock.
It's 6
Would you
o'clock
guys
in the
like
morning.
to
We
stay and
pulled
watch
an
the
all-nighter.
interview? Or...
Well, we can't listen to it anyway on our stream.
Ah, okay. Okay, should we say bye to... Do you want to go to bed or what's
Probably. I want to go to. Yeah, I probably should. But no, thanks for
I should
having
get a
us.
couple hours sleep, really.
Thank
always
you
good to-
so
always good
much
to
for
catch up and
yapping
talk
with
like-
me. MSI Yap Time.
Oh,
Thank you.
I really enjoyed this.
Have a good rest of the night. Have a good sleep. Bye-bye. Everyone say bye.
See ya.
And Nightmare. Make
Thanks,
sure to go
thanks for having
follow
us.
on their Twitch and Twitter. It should be in the title for my Twitch. Go make sure to go follow them. They're amazing. Bye. Okay, we're
Yes,
gonna
thank
stay.
you. It does help us.
Guys around.
Yeah, we're gonna
Alright,
stay and
see
watch
you in
the
a bit.
interview.
Bye.
Bye.
Only best of 5s.
I like the sound of that. What a format. All best of 5s, all the
Fuck, that
time.
was...
Here's a look
I
at
was
the
clenching
damage
my
out
ass
there.
for like,
That's
what, 5
scaling
hours?
Senna.
Bro.
The Cassante as well with a lot of the combat.
No Gam song.
They got to
Ever since I
exchange.
sang the
Yeah,
Gam
a lot of
song,
the Cassante
something
damage
wrong,
is just
bro.
him and
Something
Aatrox
wrong.
slapping each other back and forth in that side
Dude, the
lane.
Viego
But
actually
even
didn't
though
do that
the
much
number
damage.
looks
It
really
was
low,
fucking
they're
Cassante
at
and
8K.
Senna.
I have to compliment Skewmon on this Viego. He was the one
Alright,
who
interview
got
time.
the first kill in mid
Who
lane,
is
got
getting
the follow-up
interviewed?
kill
I
up there
wonder.
in top lane, was
The draw is
constantly using the
confirmed?
harrowing path to
Oh
scout
shit,
throughout
CFO is
the game.
versing
And
T1.
now, with the dust settled, with G2 victorious, we're joining
完啦
Dracos
！CFO
and
要
Broken
对
Blade for the
对
Verizon
插 T1
postgame.
了，救命啊！唉。
Thank you very much, Flowers. Vancouver, please, one more time. Give it up for Skewmons.
Thank you. Thank you.
Brother, a heroic
Genji G2
effort
oh
today.
Yeah.
It
AO
looked like it
Flyquest.
might be that clean
CFO 2
3-0.
M
But you
could
had
be
to bring it
BLG.
back.
Ah, M could
Talk to me
BLG
about
might
that
be
Viego
kind of
pick in
fun.
Game 5. The confidence to not only pull it out, to build
There
grit,
is no draw
the
show
trust in
because
yourself you showed.
Gam did
What
not
was going
win
through your
today.
head?
I mean, definitely it was such a long series. I don't even remember the first game, to be honest. I just know that I messed up so many early games, but I'm pretty happy that I got the
主
confidence
播
to
没
just
机
pick a
会
bigger
翻
game,
译
and
了
I'm pretty，happy
靠！
with
打
my
个
performance in
T1
game 5,
，Oh
so
my god！
yeah, I'm just like really happy with the win, and I'm so excited for what's
Hans
happening
played
next.
well
Yeah,
and
you
game
talked with
got
Sheep
much
Esports early in
smoother.
the
My
tournament about
goat, time to
progress,
do it
the
every
time
game
kind of
now.
growing. Talking about what the tournament started like for you
Genji's
compared to
gonna
how
wipe
you're
the
playing
floor
now.
with
Have you seen that
G2.
improvement already?
Wait, that means
Yeah, definitely. I think
does
I'm
that mean
way
we
more
will
confident on stage
get
right now.
Okay, let's just
I'm still making some silly mistakes, but I think that as a team,
let's just
when I'm seeing the
pretend
evolution,
these
when I'm
games have
watching
already
our
gone through.
first against Korea, I think
In a
that we're playing way more
world where
together, and I think
G2
that if we
fly
can keep
quests,
this composure,
can that happen?
I'm pretty
G2 fly
confident that
quests?
we can win against a lot of good teams.
Wait,
Now, you're
is there a
no
world where
stranger
G2 fly quests
to a
can
big
happen?
stage.
有没有就是 LEC 打 LTA 的画面呢？
But this is the first time you've gone international.
You're on this side.
The
These
first time
two
you
are
played
on
in front
this
of an
side.
international crowd against international
MCOY is
opponents.
on the
How has
other
that
side with no
experience been? How has it been
N18.
different from what you experienced domestically?
Yeah, I mean, so far I'm just loving it. I'm just so happy that, obviously, like since we didn't win LEC, I think the best thing that could happen to us was go to the through the play-ins, and I think that since we won, I'm pretty confident that we can bring some good performances. And yeah, I mean, like so far I'm just like so happy, and I just hope that we will be able to play against the other best team in the world. Like we already played against BLG. We got stomped really hard. It's fine. I think that we took some good lessons from this best of 5, so I'm just really looking forward and hopefully play against the best.
Well, depends on which seed you are from.
You're playing against Gen G.
For your
if GAM had won, there would have been a flip, but with G2, there's
MSI
only
tomorrow.
one
There
possible
is
arrangement,
no
so you will be playing against
MSI
Gen G.
tomorrow.
I was
明
gonna
天
ask
没
you
有
about
比
the
赛，
junglers.
兄
This
弟
is
们，
an
明
incredibly
天
stacked
放
tournament
假
for junglers. But since
Tomorrow
we know
is
your first
a
opponent,
dark day.
talk to me about playing
The
against
schedule
Canyon. A tall
should
task.
be out
I mean,
now.
it's
We can
such a
check the
dream for
low
me to play
esport
against
website. I
such
don't
a
know which
big
specific
player like
day
Canyon,
for which
who has been
specific game.
consistent for like more than
We
5
just know
years.
the matchups.
World champion, MSI champion. Like I'm just hope that I'll be able to perform good against them, against him particularly. And yeah, I mean, I just hope that I'll be able to show that I can actually compete against the best jungler in the world.
Hope you can show that as well. What's next? You have a little bit of time. A lot of
It's
things to
not out
focus
yet.
on.
Just
What's
know
the
that
next big
tomorrow
task
is a
for
dark
G2
day.
so you can come in
明天没有
ready to
比
face
赛，24
Gen
小时没有比
I
赛。
mean,
There are
for
no
now,
games for
for the
24
bit of
hours,
rest after
guys.
this long
No
series,
games for 24
I
hours.
think we deserve it. And yeah, I mean, I just hope that we'll bring more consistency into the series, because I think that today, obviously,
More
I don't think it should
consistency,
have went
huh?
five games. I think we played pretty poorly in the later games, besides the game 5. So I just hope that we'll be able to bring this consistency and also like bring some creativity in the picks. My Nunu I didn't win with the Nunu. I'm pretty sad, but maybe I can pick it into Gen G next week. So
I have a
I'm looking forward
question.
to this.
Any doctors in the chat?
Sounds like Vancouver wants to see you
Any
pick the
doctors in
Nunu
the
into
chat?
Gen G, so there might be a bit of peer pressure when we get to that series.
I'm ready.
Skewmon, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Congrats again on making it a play-ins. Vancouver, please,
This
one more
vegan
time
jungle
for
so
Skewmon
cooked against Gen
and
G.
G2.
Yeah,
Thank you.
true.
Thank
Gen
you
G
very much.
isn't at Worlds. They don't have the choke debuff. Any doctors?
Wow, I cannot
Oh,
believe
here
that
is
they
the
made
schedule,
it in the end. I'm
everyone.
just
Here's the
thinking about
schedule
all
on the
the European
broadcast.
fans who stayed up for this. They are rewarded. All of you guys waking up
Gen
right now
G
to the good news.
G2 on the
Honestly, I'm
1st
so happy
of
for you guys. G2
July.
made it, but
AO
damn,
Fly
I'm
Quest
scared.
on the
It
2nd
was
of July.
very scary.
CFO T1 on the
Especially
3rd
the
of
final
July.
game, the tension that was
MCOY
there, the fact that we
BLG
hadn't gotten
on
the feeds
the
for so long
3rd
in that
of
game.
July. Wait,
it
what?
was honestly both teams were really
Yeah.
playing
There's
scared,
two
but
best
also
of fives on
because
the
there were
3rd
so
of
many
July?
stakes on the line.
I mean, it
为什么
comes down to
3号有
nerves
2场比我
moments
晚
like this, I feel.
I mean, I do think you could really see how GAM kind of like bottled up and lost their identity a little bit in that last
Predict
game.
the whole
G2
bracket?
were playing a bit more confident. I think they were playing towards their win conditions. They
I
knew,
don't
hey,
have
we have the
Epic
Senna.
Pen.
We're
I don't have
farming really
Epic
well. They were
Pen.
getting up in experience. They were doing what they needed.
We can do a slight prediction for the upcoming games. Alright, but okay, actually no, we can't. We don't know how
They were over by the
lower
Baron.
bracket works.
So impressive.
Chat, we don't know how lower bracket does.
The leads he had this tournament, especially this game, this series, was the reason he dragged this team to be able to get the win. It really
Reckless
felt
says
like
it's a
that.
bad
I was
sign if
given
China
this
supports you.
sign yesterday by a fan
that's not
about,
true.
you know, getting
China supports
booking
G2
G2's
because they've
flights home.
always
I kept
treated
onto it
G2 as
just in case.
their
We don't need it anymore.
big seed of LPL.
Because they're now on to the next
Maybe
round.
in a couple of days.
Yeah, a few more days. Maybe we can take that up. Maybe we can hold
We
on
know
to it.
it's gonna be
Of course, with
FlyQuest versus
G2
G2 in
qualifying,
the
it
lower
means that
bracket.
GAM's road ends here.
Yeah, I
but
don't know how that
shout
works.
out to the
I'm just
team,
gonna
shout
wait.
out to the
We can
players,
wait,
shout
we
out
can
to the
wait.
fans also who've been cheering for them all series long. It's been a difficult series, but I'm really admirative of the showing they had here.
They are a team that anytime they come to an event like this, they force you
Shout
to
out to the
believe
GAM
in
fans.
them.
Shout out
They
to the GAM
always
fans
give you a
that
reason
actually
to
went to the
believe
arena
in
as
the
well.
underdogs at all points. And this tournament,
I'm pretty
honestly,
sure
this
FlyQuest
Playins
wiped the board
was a lot of that.
G2,
All
be
stages
real.
we didn't believe in them, and especially when they hit 4th seed within their region, we didn't believe in them. And then they push us to a game
Raz
5.
nearly said PCS.
You have to send love to these
Lads,
players.
lads.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it is heartbreaking, right? When you get to a game 5 and you win, it's euphoria, right?
Yeah.
It's absolute joy for G2. The stress can kind of go out of you. You made it through. You can learn your lessons.
G2 isn't
but for
winning
GAM,
any
they made
series
it
with that
close,
form, and they can
they're
play
done. They're
directly
gonna
on
be
the
going
first.
home, and that is going to be running through their minds nonstop over these next couple weeks. You're going to be thinking about
Actually,
what could you have done
chat,
different? What could you
good
have
news for
have
you
changed
guys
to be able
is
to
that
change the result in the
G2
series? But
have
that is
a
the nature of
second double
competition, right?
elimination
Only one
to
team
play.
can win.
So
and
even
G2
if they
deserved
do
it. They came
lose
up
on the
big
first,
in that final
they will
moment
still
in
be
that
in the
final
competition
game. And
because
that's what
they
it
have
takes
to
at the
play
end of the day.
the lower
Whether
brackets.
it's a 3-0 or a 3-2, they are
So they will
Playins,
still
and
be
they're on to the
around.
next
They'll
stage.
still be around.
100%. If I look towards GAM and I think about one thing that I'm kind of happy seeing for this team
It's
is
shameful.
that a lot of times in their tournaments we look towards
Honestly,
Kiaya
I
and we look
think
towards Levi, right? And a lot of the times it was like live or die by them. I looked at this bot lane. They are really good. They can build
I'm
off of that.
honestly
Now they can look towards
fine
the
with
next
anything at
international
this point.
competition in Worlds.
I'm
and
not gonna
kind of
be
work
that
towards
guy.
that.
And I was about to say, when it comes to GAM, it's only until next time, guys, but only love and respect for the
In
players
2
and
days
for
from
the
the
fans
fastest
who have
international
been
best of
cheering
5
for them.
G2 versus
Now focusing on the
Gen
rest of the
G.
tournament, focusing on what G2 brought, there is one man that we want to highlight
that
here.
up.
It is our Oppo player
Oh, who's the player
of
of
the
the series? Is it
series.
Caps?
The man on the mid lane, it is Caps.
Oh, it's Caps. I was like,
himself.
BB.
I mean, every single game. I mean, just look at the goal difference in this game. Everyone
man,
on
the
GAM was
mid diff
ahead,
was
and
so
then there's
big.
just like 1,000 gold lead on the rise. It felt like every time you
MCoy
look up, he's
CFO is
creating
gonna be
massive
fun for round
individual
2. That
advantages.
is
He's
gonna
able
be
to
fun.
move that around the
For
map,
sure, for
roam
sure.
to side lanes, perform in the team fights. This was the guy that you could put your faith in to always deliver for so many
I like
years
what
for
LeBron
G2,
did with his
and
Tom
he's
Pinch
still doing it
W's,
today.
low-key.
That was the series winning moment. That 3-9
Alright, chat.
Annie
I
ulti.
need you
And
guys
also,
to diagnose me as Twitch doctors, okay? So, today, for some reason, I feel like this patch of my chest, when I squish it, it feels very sore, like right here. It feels like I got bruised. It feels like I got bruised on my chest here. Like this side doesn't hurt. It feels a bit swollen. Did someone fucking hit me while I was sleeping? Who the fuck hit me, lah? Am I gonna get cancer? Sore. I am sore. Isn't your brother a doctor? Maybe you slept on it funny? Who hit me, lah? Did the cleaning lady walk in, bro? My cat? Yeah, it feels like a little bit more swollen than this side. It's sore when I press down on it. It looks a little dark. I have no idea how to get a light. Hold up. I can get my phone. Ah! Like, here? I don't know. Ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT is gonna say I have cancer. 我真的很酸欸，像有人打过我一样。What's the pain scale from 1 to 10? It's giving like, you know when you bruise your leg and you press down on it, it feels kind of swollen and it hurts? It doesn't hurt, or I can't feel it if I don't squish here, but if I just do like light tapping, it feels a bit swollen. Maybe a heartburn? I see a bit of red. That's a pimple, or I don't know what that is. It's like here. Oh, right here. I'll draw a circle. Do you do any heavy lifting? No, I don't think so. Poor sleeping posture? You have... Wait, what do you mean? What's BP? Does it feel strained? No? Hickey gone bad? Bro, I think the chances of me getting a fucking punch from the cleaning lady is higher than getting a hickey here. Did you feel pain when you woke up? I think I had it the entire day. I think I've had this the entire day. I definitely got it after I woke up from sleep. What happened during my sleep? I haven't gone to the gym in 2 days. I'm going to the gym in 2 days. I'm gonna go gym after stream. I had that built from sleeping with my girlfriend's chin on my chest. I see. What are the symptoms again? I swear to God, people saying ligma. I'm gonna... Do you sleepwalk? No! But my dentist recently told me that I grind my teeth in the middle of sleep because he checked my retainers and there were teeth marks on my retainers. And I was like, is there a way to stop the retainers from getting scratched by my teeth? And he said, we can't do anything about that for you. I think you need to start seeing a therapist. Sorry, that was a dark joke. Any other symptoms? It's just sore and swollen. Maybe I slept like this. No burning. It just feels like a bruise, guys. It feels like a bruise. Most likely you slept on your arm and put pressure on your chest. Do you sleep on your stomach? Dude, I don't remember how I slept, to be honest. I rarely sleep on my stomach. If you sleep one arm up, it can be pushing against your chest. Hopefully it'll go away. I will report back to you guys. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. We'll see, because tomorrow's dark day. I will let you guys know how things go. Tomorrow, no League of Legends. It is a dark day. 明天没有英雄联盟的比赛，明天休息24小时哦。Make sure that you guys don't tune in for MSI. I don't have breast cancer. No. Maybe I just sleep weird. Yeah, I might go out and like enjoy Vancouver. 明天可能会出门玩哦。I'm gonna maybe gang up with the girlies and go exploring. It's gonna be hot this weekend. I love the sun. Alright guys. Poltergeist signing out. Banshee signing out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Ah! Banshee signing out. I'll see you guys on the 1st of July for MSI. Follow my Instagram or Twitter if you guys want updates on what I'm doing in Canada. Outside of that, I will be back on the 1st of July for Genji G2. 7月1号是真G打 G2， 一定要到哦。We don't have orbs. It's because you're not using the night vision. Okay, see you everyone. See you. Bye bye. Dude, I really like this outfit today. I think it really compliments me. It's giving cute. 我今天这个外套很好看哦，我这个造型很好看哦。Thank you everyone. Drink water. I only have a sip of water next to me left. Thank you for sticking around for the entire best of 5. I really appreciate it. Have an amazing day. I'll see you guys very, very shortly. Make sure to subscribe to the YouTube. We also pump out pretty much compilations of all the series we've covered so far. So make sure to go like and subscribe. I'm sure G2 vs Gam will be a video up and available very, very shortly, especially for people that missed out on the series. So enjoy. Bye bye. 我溜了. Bye 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 bye. Say bye to me. Say bye to me. Good night, Cole. Good night, Jack. Good night, Mick. Good night, Gary. Good night, Holler. Good night, Fight Me. Good night, Lux. Good night, Chad. Good night, Goonie. Good night, See You. Good night, Jack. Oh, yeah. Good night. Bye bye. Bye bye. Good night, JK. Bye, Pogs. Bye, WY. Bye, Turtle. Bye, 4. Bye, Hollow. Bye, Shiro. Bye, Mystic. Bye, Virus. Bye, Songy. Song Yuqi. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye, Wonka. Bye bye, 在乎你. Bye bye, Hiam. Sorry that I wasn't able to talk to the Chinese viewers today. 不好意思，我今天连麦，所以就没有怎么说中文，不好意思哦。See you, see you. I'll update you with my chest situation. I hope it gets better. Raid? Nah, I'm not gonna raid. My setup's a bit scuffed.